My child, you have exactly 2 minutes. That's all I can give you before something is placed at your door, before someone knocks, before a letter is delivered, before your world changes in a way you never thought it would. Listen to me. Don't let this moment pass like the others. Don't say maybe later. Don't say what if it's not true. This is your sign. This is not a coincidence. I made sure that your eyes would see this message now, not earlier, not later, now, because your heart is ready and your soul already knows something is coming. You feel it, don't you? That strange stirring inside, that shift in the air, that whisper that won't stop echoing in your chest. Archangel Michael is standing right next to you, watching over you. His sword is drawn, not for war, but for truth. He's not warning you about danger today. He's revealing a blessing, a deep, hidden blessing that was written for you long ago and has finally found its way to your name. A letter, yes, a real one, not a metaphor. A paper that carries something the world thought you'd never see, something that belongs to you, something that could not be destroyed even when everything was taken from you. But do you want to know the truth? The person who sent this letter, you will not believe it. You would have never expected them because, in your eyes, they forgot you. They left, they changed, or maybe they died. But in the unseen world, something else happened. A divine agreement, a final wish, a signature placed not just with a pen, but with love, sacrifice, and divine timing. That letter contains more than money. It contains recognition. It contains truth. It contains healing that your spirit has waited years for. Wait, don't scroll yet. Don't dismiss this as just another thing, because listen, something is about to unfold, and you'll need your heart wide open for what's next. You may even want to sit down. Let me speak to you the way I always do, with love, clarity, and no interruptions. I've seen your tears. I've watched you wondering why you never receive what others do, why the ones who took shortcuts got ahead while you stayed faithful, kind, honest, and invisible. But you were never invisible to me. I was storing up every act of loyalty you made, every time you gave without expecting back, every night you prayed and said, God, I'm still here. Just don't forget me. And I didn't. That's why the letter is coming now. And that's why Archangel Michael is rushing to you with this final alert. You have 2 minutes to say yes with your spirit, to prepare your space, because someone you once loved deeply, maybe someone who crossed over, made sure you would not be left with nothing. A spiritual inheritance is arriving, and it's connected to real-world change. Yes, finances, a new address, access you didn't even know you were blocked from. I'm not just sending peace, I'm sending proof. Pause here and breathe, my child, because this message was sent to you directly. Subscribe now if you know this isn't random. That way you'll never miss a message again. I have more to tell you. You'll need it. Heaven wants you updated in real time. You're not just watching a video, you're part of the prophecy being fulfilled. Now listen again. The person who sent this, you would have never guessed it. Maybe you don't even speak to them anymore. Maybe you thought they forgot you. But in their final moments, or in their moment of greatest realization, they made a decision. They wrote your name. They wrote that everything they could leave behind should go to you. And now it's moving toward you faster than you think. A courier is preparing something. A legal notice is being updated. An email is being composed. A bank account is being reviewed. An old storage key is being searched. A door is being opened. And your name, it's being whispered in places of power because God is placing you back where you belong. The enemy tried to erase you, but I never allowed your identity to be lost. I kept your name hidden until it was safe, but now it's time. If your hands are shaking, it's because your soul already knows what I'm saying is real. This isn't fantasy. This is your time, your moment. And when the news arrives, it won't just say congratulations. It will say, we've been trying to contact you for a while. This letter was left for you, signed, sealed, protected. You are the only one who can open it. And when you open it, you'll realize it was never about money. It was about justice. It was about restoring what was lost. It was about finally giving you the peace and confirmation you begged me for. And still, you'll be shocked when you see who signed it, because it was the one you thought forgot you the most. My dear child, stay here. Let the rest of the message reach your heart because we're not done yet. You're about to step into something sacred, and your angels are watching it unfold. Now, you're still here. Good. That means your heart is listening. That means you felt the shift, because only those chosen to receive this are able to stay still in this kind of moment. The rest of the world is too busy running, chasing what was never meant for them. But you were chosen for this. You were prepared for this. That letter, that inheritance, that secret, it's not a mistake. It was timed perfectly with the phase of your life where you finally stopped begging others to see your worth and started asking me to reveal what was already yours. And now I'm revealing it. The angels have watched the delay. They have cried when you cried. They have stood at the doors that never opened and whispered your name again and again. Do you know how many times Archangel Michael defended you without you ever realizing? He blocked signatures that would have stolen your rights. He interrupted people mid-sentence when they tried to cancel what had your name on it. He stood behind decision-makers, making their hands tremble when they attempted to scratch your name out of the story. And still, you stayed quiet. Still, you said, God knows, God sees, God will do it. And now, I am. But listen closely. This letter, this inheritance, this moment, it's sacred. It's not just about receiving something valuable. It's about stepping into a role that your soul signed up for long ago. You're not just inheriting money, you're inheriting responsibility. Your name is being written into a higher plan. This moment is bigger than your bank account. This is spiritual positioning, divine justice, the reversal of years where others took what belonged to you. Your peace, your strength, your confidence, your love, your stability. And now I'm handing it back. But it won't arrive the way you expect. You won't get a warning bell. You won't receive a clear call that says, "This is it." No, it will appear ordinary at first. A simple message, a letter in your mailbox, a knock at the door, an email that makes your stomach drop, someone's name you haven't heard in years suddenly popping up again. But you'll know. You'll know. Your spirit will recognize it immediately, like a piece of your soul just clicked back into place, and you'll say, "Oh my God, you really heard me all those times." Yes, I heard every single one of them, even the silent prayers, even the ones you didn't say out loud because you were too tired, even the ones you whispered when everyone else was asleep, especially those. I want you to hear this, not just with your ears, but with your whole being. A letter with shocking news about your inheritance is arriving. And the one who sent it, they never stopped loving you. They were blocked from telling you before, or they didn't know how. Maybe they were too proud. Maybe they passed away before they could say what they needed to say. But the truth is, they made a decision. They did the right thing, and they trusted heaven to deliver it to you in the perfect moment. That moment is now. Do not be afraid. I know this sounds too good to be true, but when I move, it never looks normal. I don't move according to the laws of man. I move according to eternal promise, and I don't need permission from anyone to bless you. This is your portion. This is your time. This is your message, and you must be ready when it arrives, because once it does, everything you thought you lost, you'll realize it was never gone. It was simply being protected. Let me speak to your heart one more time before the rest arrives. If you're seeing this, it's because you're being aligned with divine timing. If this message feels like it's reading your soul, it's because it is. If your hands are trembling, that's not fear. That's recognition. You were always meant to be restored. You were always meant to receive. You were always meant to walk into a season of peace after so many battles. And now, the messenger is on the way. The person who made the decision for your blessing to reach you, they're watching from where they are. Whether they're still on earth or in heaven, they are smiling because the letter is on the move. Do you feel it? The room you're in has changed. It feels different. Heavier, brighter, more full. That's because Archangel Michael is there now, and he's preparing your path for what's next. He says, tell them not to give up now. Tell them to open this immediately. Tell them they were never forgotten. So I'm telling you, prepare. Breathe. Because your miracle has a name on it, and the name is yours. You still don't know who sent the letter, do you? That's okay. You're not supposed to know yet. That's part of what makes this moment sacred. Some truths can only be revealed when the soul is soft enough to receive them. If I had told you earlier, you wouldn't have believed me. You would have said, no, not them. You would have questioned every detail. But now your heart is open, the walls are a little lower. The pain has humbled you in the most beautiful way. Now, you're not looking for revenge. You're looking for meaning. And that's exactly what I'm giving you. The person who sent it, they couldn't say the words while they were alive or while they were near, or maybe they were right beside you for years and didn't know how to speak love in your language. But what they did instead, they made sure that when the time came, you'd receive the truth anyway. That truth is waiting inside an envelope. A simple, silent, powerful envelope. And the moment you open it, your life will split into two halves, before the letter and after. And listen, child, I must prepare you for something deeper, because when you read what's inside, you'll feel two things at once: deep love and deep grief. Love because finally someone saw your worth. Grief because it came from the one you thought never did. But I don't want you to drown in those feelings. I want you to rise. This is a spiritual transaction. This is not about what you lost. It's about what I protected. You thought you missed the blessing, but in reality, I hid it from those who would have misused it. I shielded your inheritance until your name could be written on it in peace, not in pain, until you could hold it with reverence, not resentment. This is why you couldn't receive it earlier. Your soul had to grow, your faith had to deepen, your silence had to mature into strength. And now that moment has come. There is no mistake here. That letter is not late. It's on time. And it's arriving with more than just financial value. It's arriving with confirmation. You're not forgotten. You were never forgotten. The one who you thought walked away actually walked straight into a plan that would one day lead back to you. And the pain you went through in that time, it wasn't meaningless. It softened you, it cleaned you, it prepared you to receive something bigger than explanation. It prepared you to receive divine trust, because this inheritance is not just a gift, it's a symbol. A spiritual crown placed on your head. Heaven is watching now. All eyes are on you. The angels are gathered. The final steps are unfolding. You think you're just sitting here reading this, but the truth is, you're in the middle of a spiritual courtroom. Documents are being signed, deeds are being stamped, locks are being broken, and old agreements that tried to block your name are being ripped apart by the hands of Archangel Michael himself. You have 2 minutes. That's what he said. And now, only seconds remain. Let me whisper to your soul what the world can't tell you. You've been appointed by heaven to carry something forward, and this letter is proof that your name is still active in the divine system. When you get it, hold it close. Don't rush. Don't tear it open with fear. Hold it like a sacred scroll, because that's what it is. You're not just being rewarded, you're being acknowledged. Even the mistakes you made, I used them. Even the people who tried to curse you, I reversed them. Even the days you said, God, I can't keep going, I carried you anyway. And now, this is the moment where you'll see that none of it was wasted. My child, listen to me. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you. And now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Cheap copies? I have something way more powerful. Did you know that manifestation methods like the law of attraction are cheap copies of something far more ancient, something way more powerful? Dig deep enough, and they all go back to the ultimate manifester of them all, God Himself. God's message was clear for 2,000 years. That message was that the kingdom of God is within. In other words, we can create paradise from within as long as we know how to unlock the power to do it within ourselves. The key to unlocking the divine power to manifest for ourselves comes in the form of an ancient gospel, a gospel that has remained hidden on 52 miles of shelves in the Vatican Library for centuries. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. Now, for the first time ever, you can access the secret inside that gospel to manifest unlimited abundance in your life. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. The world will try to tell you you're imagining this, that it's a fantasy, that people don't just receive life-changing news through spiritual signs. But I'm here to say they do, and you will, because when I move, I do it in a way that leaves no room for coincidence. You're about to walk into a moment that will break generational silence. What's written inside the letter isn't just for you. It's for the ones who came before you. It's for the ones who prayed over you. It's for the promises they made with their final breath. It's for the legacy that was left undone because of pain, fear, or time running out. But now time has returned, and it's pointing at you. This is why you've been so restless lately, why you've been waking up at strange hours, why certain memories have been rising again, because your spirit knows. It's picking up what your mind doesn't understand. The inheritance is moving, and your soul was born for this moment. Don't look away. Don't say, maybe later. Say, yes, Lord, I receive it. I'm ready now. And as you do, something invisible will begin to shift. A vibration, a breaking, a parting of spiritual waters. And the next time you open your door or your phone or your mailbox, don't be surprised when something is there. And don't be surprised when it has your name written beautifully, clearly, completely, as if it had been waiting for you all your life. You're still with me. That means something. It means your soul was meant to hear the whole message, not just the start. So let me take you all the way to the finish line. Don't let anything distract you now, because these final words I'm about to say, these are the ones that will seal it. The ones that will open the heavens above your head. The ones that will light up the truth like fire behind your eyes. I need you to understand something very clearly, and I want you to hold on to it forever. This inheritance was always yours. But the reason it's arriving now, the reason Archangel Michael says you only have minutes left, is because your name was recently spoken aloud in heaven. Yes, that's how it works. There are moments where everything slows down in the spiritual realm, where angels gather, where voices rise, where your life is discussed at a table higher than any boardroom, and someone said, call their name again. Let the blessing that's been waiting be released. They've been faithful, they've been silent, they've been ready. Now send the letter. And it began. A ripple in the divine system, a whisper among angels, a courier assigned, a soul remembered, a letter released. The person who sent it, they didn't forget you. They just didn't know how to reach you from where they were. But they asked heaven to do what they could not. They asked God to carry their love forward, and that's exactly what's happening right now. You're not imagining this feeling. You're not making it up. You're not being overdramatic. You're standing at the edge of a moment that was written into your life contract. You see, I don't just give blessings. I restore things. I rewrite endings. I return names to places they were once erased from. And that's what this moment is. It's me returning what others tried to remove. Not just an object, not just money, but honor, identity, legacy. Your inheritance is about you finally seeing who you've always been, in my eyes. You've walked through too many rooms where people didn't recognize your heart. You've spoken too many sentences that no one truly heard. You've loved people who only noticed you once you left. You've carried burdens that were never yours in the first place. And now I'm lifting them off you so that when the letter arrives, your hands are free enough to receive it. Yes, it will have words inside that shake you. It may even have an apology or a confession or a story you never knew, written out in soft ink and heavy truth. But do not cry too long, my child. Let your tears wash you but not drown you, because what's arriving is not just closure, it's activation. That inheritance, it comes with a key. That letter, it unlocks something the enemy tried to bury. Your future, your next step. A miracle disguised as paperwork, a breakthrough hidden inside an envelope. And you'll hear it. You'll hear your name. You'll hear my voice echoing behind it, whispering, I told you I would not forget. I told you I would come through. Let me ask you something. Why do you think your spirit feels more awake lately? Why do you think you've been hearing numbers, seeing names, getting flashbacks? It's because you're being spiritually alerted. Archangel Michael has been trying to get your attention all week. This is the moment, the countdown, the reason you haven't felt peace, because heaven has been shouting your name. And finally the noise is clearing, finally the fog is lifting, and yes, you are standing right where you need to be. Don't turn back now. Don't say, I'm not worthy. Don't say, maybe it's for someone else. It's not. It's for you. You know it. You feel it. You're not here by accident. You were chosen. And now let me seal this moment in your memory. When the letter arrives, however it arrives, hold it with both hands. Bless it before you read it. Say, God, I receive this in full faith. I am ready. Thank you for remembering me. Then open it slowly, carefully, like it's a doorway, because it is. And as you read each word, you will feel something shift, not just in your chest, not just in your emotions, but in your reality, because inheritance does that. It rewrites futures, it closes old wounds, it restores names, and it proves once and for all that heaven never loses track of its children. I know you've waited. I know you've been tired, but now it's here. Archangel Michael says you have only seconds left. Don't delay. Don't hesitate. Open this immediately. And I, the one who formed your spirit, say to you now, well done. You didn't give up. You didn't turn away. You stayed soft when the world tried to make you hard. You stayed kind. And now, child, the reward that has your name on it is being delivered. The letter is real. The inheritance is real. The love behind it is real. And your time is now. Go open the door. Go open your heart, because the rest of your life is waiting there, and you won't believe who remembered you after all this time. God, you haven't missed it. I know there's a fear in your heart whispering, what if I'm too late? What if someone else got there first? But that fear doesn't come from me. That fear is a lie that tries to block you from receiving what is rightfully yours. Listen to me, child. When I write your name on something, no one else can take it. Not even time, not even delay, not even the people who tried to step over you when you were at your lowest. That letter, that inheritance, that miracle, it has been guarded. Yes, guarded. Heaven did not let it fall into the wrong hands. Archangel Michael stood over it. Angels fought battles in silence so that it would reach you untouched, unchanged, undiluted. And now at the perfect hour, when your soul is finally healed enough to hold it with humility and not ego, with gratitude and not fear, it's coming. You don't even know how many times it almost slipped through. You don't even know how many people tried to block your name from showing up. But I kept restoring it. I kept rewriting it. Every time you said, God, I trust you even though I don't understand, I moved. Every time you cried and said, if I'm really chosen, then please show me, I answered, silently preparing this moment. And now the moment is unfolding. You are not broken anymore. You are not forgotten anymore. You are not wandering anymore. You are being recalled. Heaven is calling you back to your original position, to the table where your name was always meant to be spoken, to the life where you were never meant to settle for half-hearted love, empty promises, and temporary homes. This inheritance is not just about resources. It's about recognition. It's about saying to your soul, you didn't imagine your value. You felt it because it was real. And finally, someone else saw it too. The one who sent that letter, they couldn't show you their heart while they were alive or while they were near, or maybe they didn't know how to love you properly because they were fighting battles you couldn't see. But when they had clarity, when they saw the truth, they did what they could, and they left it all to you. You may never get the apology in words, but this letter, it's their apology in action, their final act of redemption, and you'll feel it the moment you hold it in your hands. Your knees might shake. You might forget how to breathe for a second. You might need to sit down. That's how it feels when heaven breaks into earth. And listen, this won't be the last time I surprise you. This is just the beginning. Because once you step into what's rightfully yours, once your inheritance is placed into your hands, your authority returns too. and with it comes clarity, confidence, boldness, peace that can't be shaken. You'll walk differently. People will look at you and ask what changed, and you'll smile, knowing the answer is too sacred to fully explain. You'll just say, God remembered me, and He sent a letter to prove it. That's what this is. Proofs. Proof that you are not invisible. Proof that your love left an impact. Proof that you mattered to someone more than you realized. Proof that even when no one was clapping, I was watching. And now it's time to stop shrinking yourself, stop doubting the signs, stop thinking you are the exception to every miracle. You are not cursed. You are not overlooked. You are not unlucky. You are not late. You are chosen. And your name is written not just on earth, but in heaven's archive. And when heaven writes your name, it cannot be erased. Not by death, not by lies, not by time, not even by you. So when this letter arrives, when this miracle finally reaches you, open it with reverence, read it with grace. Let the tears fall, yes, but then lift your head and walk forward, because this is the moment your story finally shifts. You will never be the same again. And that's the point. You were never meant to stay small, never meant to live in fear, never meant to think your life was just about surviving. You were born for inheritance, and now you're stepping into it. Archangel Michael says this is not the end, it's the unlocking. The blessing will unfold in layers. The letter is the first, but behind it comes more. Keep watching, stay faithful. The next doors are opening already. So hold still. You may hear the knock on your door. You may see the name you never expected. You may feel the whole room shift. And when it happens, say these words aloud. God, I'm ready. I receive everything you've saved for me. I won't run from it. I won't doubt it. I believe it's my time now. Say it like a prayer. Say it like a promise. Say it like a prophecy over your own life, because the seconds are up and the letter is here. You made it. You stayed with me till the very end. Do you know how rare that is? Most people stop listening when the words get too close, when the truth begins to sting, when love feels too heavy to hold. But not you. You stayed. You let my voice rest on your heart. You let these words wash over your old wounds. And because of that, I'm not done with you. In fact, now I can begin the next part. I've watched you sit in the back while others were chosen. I've watched you stay silent while others were celebrated. You never tried to force the spotlight. You just wanted peace. And now, peace is coming for you. Not a little peace, not temporary peace, not maybe it'll work out peace. I'm talking about divine order, heavenly restoration, and unshakable foundation. I'm talking about you walking into rooms you once cried outside of. I'm talking about documents that once said denied, now reading approved. I'm talking about you opening a letter and realizing it's not just ink on paper, it's prophecy on parchment. A divine transaction sealed in secret and delivered in perfect time. And no one can take this from you, because what I give, I do not take back. What I bless, I do not regret. What I write, I do not erase. So take a deep breath, because it's all happening now. Yes, even if you can't see the letter yet, even if the mailman hasn't come, even if no one has messaged you, it's still moving behind the scenes. My angels are delivering what belongs to you. It may arrive through someone's words. It may come as an unexpected message, a legal update, a surprise visit, a phone call, a private email. And when it does, you'll feel it in your bones. Not just surprise, not just hope, relief. Because the part of your heart that always felt something was missing will finally feel whole. Let me remind you of this. I'm not giving you this inheritance so you can prove anything to anyone. Not to the ones who left, not to the ones who doubted you, not to the ones who tried to use your kindness against you. I'm giving it to you because I love you and because you never stopped believing. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Listen to this 7-second wealth prayer now. 7 seconds is all it takes to manifest more wealth than you ever imagined possible. 7 seconds is all it takes to break any unconscious money curse you might carry around. People underestimate the power of the number 7 when it comes to manifesting massive changes in our lives. But think about this. The greatest manifestation feat ever took place in 7 days, the creation of Earth. 7 is the number of God's covenant with mankind. Genesis 7:2. The Sabbath occurs on the 7th day. With the right 7-second wealth prayer, hidden away by the elites for centuries, what you can manifest is almost limitless. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. Listen to this 7-second wealth prayer now. It will not be online for long. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. Even when your faith was hanging on by a thread, you whispered, God, I still believe. You whispered, God, please don't forget me. You whispered, God, even if it's small, please just show me you see me. This is my answer. The letter is not just a gift. It is evidence. Evidence that your prayers weren't empty. Evidence that your tears had power. Evidence that you are connected to something far greater than this world. You are divinely seen, divinely remembered, and divinely chosen. So when it arrives, and it will, receive it without fear. You don't need to wonder, is this really for me? It is. You don't need to ask, what if I'm not ready? You are. You don't need to say, but what if I mess it up? You won't, because I will be with you every step of the way. When you open the envelope, my spirit will be there. When you read the first line, my angels will stand guard. When your knees buckle from the weight of what's inside, I'll be the one holding you up. You'll finally understand why I made you wait, why I made you grow in silence, why I didn't let certain people stay, why I let your heart break only to rebuild it stronger, because I was preparing you not for crumbs, but for everything. So here's what I want you to do. Keep your heart open. Keep your spirit ready. Watch for the signs. Feel the shift. Trust what your soul already knows. The inheritance is real. The letter is real. The blessing is real. and your name is written on it in ink that cannot be washed away. So walk forward. You're not begging anymore. You're not hoping anymore. You're receiving. This is your moment, your season, your answer. Signed, sent, sealed, delivered by heaven. And I, the one who formed your soul and wrote your destiny before time began. I'm smiling now because, my child, you stayed faithful, and now you will be fulfilled. Wait for the knock. Listen for the call. Watch for the sign. The letter is almost at your door, and the one who sent it, you already know the answer. It's me, God. Yes, my precious child, we are almost there. And yet there is still one more wave of truth I want to pour into your soul. Because what I'm doing in you is not just a blessing, it's a rebirth. I am not just giving you a miracle. I am giving you a new way of seeing yourself, a new strength to stand in, and a new level of peace that doesn't depend on the world around you. You've made it to this moment for a reason, and now I want you to breathe in the final part of this message, the part that seals everything heaven has spoken over your life tonight. Child, listen closely. There is a reason the enemy fought you so hard this year. There's a reason things felt heavier, more painful, more confusing than usual. It's because something inside of you was shifting, something holy, something that can no longer be hidden. You were stepping into the truest version of yourself, the one I created before the world tried to shape you. And the enemy saw it. He saw the glow beginning to rise again in your soul. He saw your prayers getting bolder. He saw your heart refusing to turn cold. He saw your eyes beginning to look up again, and he panicked. But child, he is too late. You've crossed the threshold now. Your spirit has entered the zone where faith overtakes fear, where peace becomes louder than panic, where miracles no longer feel like something you wait for, but something you walk with. And let me tell you what's next. There's a moment coming in the next few days, yes, days, that will feel like time froze for you. A message, a visit, a voice, a sentence you didn't expect to hear. Something small in the natural, but loud in the spirit. And when it happens, you'll feel it in your bones. You'll feel it in your chest. You'll know, this is it. God really is with me. He really meant every word. That moment will begin the chain reaction, because the miracle has already been approved. It just needed your heart to be positioned. And now it is. You're not who you were even a week ago. You've grown in silence, you've healed in pieces, and now you're ready to be whole. You're ready for love that feels like safety. You're ready for opportunities that don't leave you drained. You're ready for friendships that see your light and protect it. You're ready for divine favor that doesn't come and go. It stays. I want you to know this deep down. You didn't miss it. You didn't ruin it. You didn't take too long. You're right on time. I make all things beautiful in their season, and this, child, is your season. And there's something else. I've placed someone in your life, or I am about to, whose heart has been prepared just for you. This person will not drain you. They will not confuse you. They will not make you doubt yourself. They will see you and they will love you, not just for your light, but for your journey. This person has also walked through their own fires, and when you meet, it will feel like peace, like destiny, like finally. And I want you to stay open to that love. Don't reject it because of the pain of the past. Let it in because I sent it. And when I send someone, they don't leave you the same. Tonight, I need you to look in the mirror and speak something out loud. You may feel silly. Do it anyway. Stand still, look into your own eyes and say, I am chosen, I am worthy, I am ready. My miracle is here. Say it until something breaks. Say it until something unlocks. Say it until you believe it again, because I believe in you. I've always believed in you, even when you were doubting me, even when you were running, even when you were quiet and tired and confused. I never left your side. And now I'm asking you for one more step. Stay expectant, not anxious, not impatient, just open. Because when your spirit stays open, the blessings flow like rivers. You'll wake up with ideas, you'll feel peace without knowing why, you'll start receiving without striving, because that's how my favor works. It rests on you. It doesn't need you to chase it, it doesn't need you to perform. It only needs you to say, yes, Lord, I'm here. I receive it all. Right now, if you're still here, still reading, still crying, still believing, comment below with, this is my confirmation. My name is on this. My miracle is real. I am God's chosen and subscribed child, because you and I, we've only just begun this journey. This was not just a message, it was a moment, a spiritual turning point, a divine alignment. Now rest, not like someone who's still waiting. Rest like someone who knows the gift is already on the way. And tomorrow, expect to smile for no reason. Expect to receive something that feels too perfect to be a coincidence. Expect to say, God, you really did it, because I will. And I am with you until the very end, always and forever, with more love than your heart could ever hold. Your God. This is not just a moment. This is the beginning of a movement in your life. Because when I say inheritance, I'm not only talking about wealth, letters, property, or hidden trust accounts. I'm also talking about healing that was delayed. I'm talking about freedom from every lie spoken over your name. I'm talking about the restoration of your divine identity, the version of you that never begged for attention, never doubted their worth, never had to prove their value. That version is returning now. With every breath you take, you're becoming more you than you've ever been. You've always carried something sacred. That's why people couldn't understand you. That's why you were often misjudged. That's why you felt like an outsider, even in rooms full of love. But not anymore. Not after this. Because this letter, this inheritance, is not just bringing you what is yours, it's bringing you home. Home to your truth, home to your confidence, home to your purpose, home to your divine timeline. It's okay if you cry again. It's okay if your hands tremble just thinking about it. It's okay if part of you is still afraid to believe fully. But listen to me. You're not the same person who used to doubt. You're stronger now. You're braver now. You're clearer now. you're ready. This time, when the door knocks, you won't hide, you'll open it. This time, when the message comes, you won't question it, you'll receive it. And this time, when someone speaks your name in honor, you won't shrink down. You'll stand tall because you know now it wasn't luck, it was divine. You've paid the price in silence. You've waited in rooms where no one noticed you. You sat in the shadows while others were praised. But heaven kept track. Heaven saw it all. And heaven said, when the time is right, I will repay my child in full. This is the time. I want you to hear this with your soul. You're not stepping into a blessing, you're stepping into a promise. And a promise kept by me never expires, never weakens, never fails. So when your hands finally hold what I've been preparing for you, I want you to remember this very moment, this quiet moment right here. You and me. No noise, no distractions, just truth, just presence, just love that has never stopped chasing you, not for 1 second. Let the world keep watching. Let the doubters keep guessing. Let the ones who forgot you remember you in awe. Because I'm not doing this in secret. I'm doing it in light. Not to shame you, but to showcase you. Not to overwhelm you, but to elevate you. Not to put you on a pedestal, but to put you in position. Position to lead, position to love again, position to rise, position to claim every single thing that once slipped through your fingers. It's not slipping this time. You're not losing this time. You're not too late this time. You're just early enough to witness a miracle unfold in slow motion. So breathe with me now. Can you feel it? That's stillness. That's sacred hush. That's the atmosphere of heaven aligning with earth. That's your name being spoken in places your feet haven't even touched yet. That's your blessing stretching its arms toward you after all this time. You've been marked for more since the beginning, and now the more is arriving. So when you receive the letter, touch it like it's holy, because it is. It's not just paper, it's prophecy. And what's written inside is not just from them, it's from me. I'm the one who whispered in their heart. I'm the one who stirred their memory. I'm the one who reminded them of your worth when they were on their knees, asking what they could still make right before their time was up. And they said your name. Your name. Not just because they missed you, but because they knew you were the only one who would treat it like sacred. And they were right. So now you'll see what it feels like when heaven writes back. When love that was once lost returns in a form you never expected. When your hands finally touch the paper, you'll know this wasn't the end. It was the beginning of the rest of your divine story. So open it, cherish it, walk in it, and never again say, maybe I'm not meant to be blessed. Because now you know you were born for it. And this letter, this miracle, this moment proves it. God, today is not an ordinary day, my child. Listen closely. I sent Archangel Michael many times before to whisper to your soul, but you were too overwhelmed to notice. And now, today, on this very day, it has become an emergency. I, your Father in heaven, order you to open this message now. There is no more waiting. A secret courier is already on the way to your house, and the package they carry is not made of paper or wrapped in tape. It's wrapped in fate. It's sealed in divine timing. It is what you've prayed for in silence, cried for in the dark, and almost gave up on. But heaven never forgot. I never forgot. That's why you're seeing this now. Yes, you. Don't scroll away. This is not a coincidence. This is not just another message. This is your moment. Archangel Michael is still standing at the door of your spirit, knocking gently but firmly, waiting for your soul to hear the knock that the world drowned out. The one coming is not just a courier. They're carrying something that was held up for months, even years. There were forces that tried to stop this. People you trusted blocked it, situations delayed it, but heaven has cleared the path now. I stepped in. I moved what no man could move. I touched what was untouchable. I opened doors in rooms you didn't even know existed. That's how much you're loved. That's how serious this moment is. This is your confirmation. Yes, that deep feeling you've been having that something big is coming. You weren't imagining it. Your spirit has been feeling the approach of what I've been preparing for you behind the scenes. You are not crazy. You are not being overly hopeful. You're being guided. Before you go any further, make sure you subscribe to this divine channel right now. Yes, you reading this. I'm talking to you because what's coming next, you'll need to hear every word I send. Your angels are preparing to speak more frequently, more clearly, and with greater power. Don't miss a single divine instruction. Subscribe now and keep the connection between heaven and your heart wide open. Now, breathe. I'm still here. You almost gave up last week, didn't you? You almost decided that maybe all these signs were just in your head, but then I let that number appear again. Olen Woven 7777. That name someone mentioned. That dream that woke you up. All signs, all confirmations, all real. I know it's been heavy. You've carried a weight no one else sees. You've smiled while breaking inside, but I saw every tear and I counted them. They were never wasted. They watered the ground you're about to walk into. A ground filled with answers, with blessings, with love, with miracles. That's why today I'm not asking, I'm declaring. I am telling you with divine authority. Open your heart, open your mind, receive this. The secret courier carries not just a message, but a moment. A holy moment that will shift everything, and they are closer than you think. You weren't supposed to find this message through logic. You were supposed to find it through alignment, divine alignment. That sudden pull you felt, the unexplainable urge to open this. That's how heaven works. Not always loud, but always accurate. And when I say now is the time, I mean it. There are no accidents, not in my world. The secret courier who is coming to your house isn't wearing wings or glowing with golden light. They might look ordinary on the outside, but what they're carrying is not ordinary at all. It's wrapped in divine secrecy. It has your name written in light. They've been instructed by heaven to deliver this personally, not to your neighbor, not to your friend, but to you. because only you can receive it. Only you have the spirit prepared to understand what's inside. The people around you might not understand this shift that's about to happen in your life. They'll see the effects, but they won't know the source. That's because I'm doing something private for you, something sacred, something protected. I'm not putting this miracle in a crowd. I'm placing it in your quiet place. That's why it's coming straight to your doorstep, directly to your spirit. You've been faithful in the silence. You've trusted me, even when it didn't make sense. You've believed in goodness when everything around you felt dark. And now heaven responds. I am not a God who forgets. I am not a God who overlooks. I am the God who watches in the shadows and moves in perfect timing. And my child, this is your timing. Listen closely. There are people who tried to stop this moment from arriving. People who spoke against you, people who doubted you, people who secretly hoped you'd fail. But I didn't consult them when I designed your destiny. I don't need anyone's permission to bless you. I don't need a crowd's approval to raise you. I chose you long before they could reject you, so prepare. You may feel something strange tonight, maybe a chill, a rush of energy, a strange dream. Maybe you'll hear your name spoken in the quiet. Maybe you'll feel a presence in the room when you're alone. Don't be afraid. It's the angels making the way. It's the spirit realm aligning with your future. Archangel Michael is leading this personally. That's how valuable this delivery is. I want you to know this. Sometimes the blessings that are most life-changing come quietly. That's why you must be spiritually alert. The next time your phone buzzes, the next knock on the door, the next email you open, it could be the one that shifts your whole story, the one that begins your divine upgrade. I am giving you signs now because what's coming is not normal. It's sacred. It's time-sensitive. That's why the angels are urging you to stay awake spiritually and emotionally, because if you blink too long, you'll miss the divine moment arriving in disguise. Pause for a second. Feel this truth in your chest, not your head, your chest. That warmth, that slight tightening, that's how your spirit responds to the truth. It's not fear, it's readiness. You've been waiting a long time. You've been holding on when everyone else let go. You've been walking alone, trusting only my word. And now, I'm rewarding your faith not with something average, not with something small, but with something you've never seen before. Miracles that were withheld are being released. Information that was hidden is being revealed. Love that was delayed is being delivered. All of it to your doorstep through this courier on this divine day. You are not just another person on earth. You are part of heaven's timeline, a soul chosen for something specific, a soul carrying light in a world that desperately needs it. And that's why you're being activated right now, today. You may not feel ready, but heaven knows you are. You may feel broken, but heaven sees you as whole. You may feel unimportant, but in the halls of heaven, your name is echoed with honor. You are not forgotten. You are not late. You are right on time. And let me tell you something I've been waiting to say. The curse is broken. Yes, the spiritual blockage is gone. The people who stood in the way have been removed. The delays that frustrated you, they've ended. That's why the energy feels different today. That's why this message found you now. You're stepping into a moment of sudden release, sudden clarity, sudden favor, sudden shifts. Not because you forced it, but because you were faithful when nothing made sense. Don't doubt what you're feeling. Don't ignore the signs. Don't brush this off like another internet message. This is a spiritual transmission, a message wrapped in divine urgency. Archangel Michael is not a messenger of confusion. When he comes, things change. When he speaks, darkness trembles. And today, he's been assigned to you. My child, I'm not just giving you hope, I'm giving you instructions. Listen carefully. The next few hours are sacred. Watch what comes to you. Watch who contacts you. Watch the feeling in your stomach when certain names are mentioned. Your intuition is being sharpened. Your spirit is receiving downloads. You are not being paranoid. You are being prepared. And now, take this next part very seriously. What's about to happen could either pass you by or lift you into the chapter you were born for. This is not a motivational sentence. This is a prophetic warning wrapped in divine mercy. I am not trying to scare you. I'm trying to prepare you because this is not a drill. The secret courier I sent is not coming back with that delivery if you ignore this message. I had to clear so many timelines to make this one moment happen. I had to move people, shift events, unlock hearts, and command angels into position. All so that one divine message, one sealed answer, one long-awaited miracle could reach you. Don't you see? It's not just about what's coming. It's about who you'll become once you receive it. You've doubted yourself for too long. You've looked at others and thought, maybe I'm not chosen. Maybe it's not my turn. But child, who told you that? Not me. I created you with intention. I placed you on earth with an assignment. And this delivery, it's part of your equipment. It's not a reward. It's a necessity. You'll need it for what's next. You'll need it for the battles you don't even know are coming. That's why I'm not letting it be delayed any longer. Let me tell you something secret. The person bringing this to you, this courier, is not just carrying a letter or a package or a sign. They're carrying a piece of your destiny, a puzzle piece you've been missing, something that will make everything else make sense. And it's fragile, not physically, but spiritually. That's why I told Archangel Michael to clear the air before it arrives. That's why your energy has been sensitive lately. That's why certain people have been removed, blocked, or faded away without explanation. They weren't meant to be present when this moment reaches you. Don't chase what left. It was not rejection. It was divine redirection. Don't mourn the silence. It was preparation. Don't fear the unknown. It's already been arranged. I need you to trust me completely now. Not 90%, not only when it looks good. I need your full yes, your full trust, because this next step in your life will require obedience more than understanding. I will not give you all the answers. I will give you instructions. Follow them. Trust the way I move, even when it doesn't make sense to your human mind. Child, the enemy knows what's coming for you. That's why you've been under attack. That's why you felt more tired. That's why your mind has been spinning with fear and confusion. Because the enemy is terrified of what will happen once you step into your anointed season. But listen to me. Fear not, because you're not alone. Archangel Michael is with you, and I am with you. You are surrounded by fire from heaven. Your home is protected. Your name is written in my book. You are guarded. You are guided. And no weapon formed against you shall prosper, not now, not ever. There's something else I want to say that will confirm everything inside you. That one person, the one you miss, the one who left, the one you couldn't forget no matter how hard you tried, they're connected to this too. But they're going to reappear only after you receive what the courier is bringing, because this message, this object, this moment, it's what activates everything, even their heart, even your purpose, even the restoration you never thought was possible. Stay alert. Don't dismiss the small things, a random text, a stranger looking at you with knowing eyes, a bird landing near your window, a whisper in your dream. These are the ways I move. These are the signs that the veil is lifting. The countdown has already begun. Today is your spiritual shift day. The day the atmosphere around you begins to change. The day heaven sends physical evidence of what your soul has believed for. Don't you feel it in your body? That flutter in your chest? That silent knowing in your spirit? That's confirmation. You're not just hoping anymore, you're aligning. And I need you to understand this. This courier is not just delivering something to you. They are also watching how you respond. Will you be present? Will you be prepared? Will you honor the message when it comes? Because when you do, everything will begin moving quickly. Doors will open, delays will end, hearts will soften, clarity will hit you like lightning, and you'll understand why you had to wait this long, because what I'm about to do in your life cannot be rushed. And now it's ready. You are ready. The angels are ready. And the courier is already closer than you think. So stay still, stay expectant, and say this out loud right now. God, I'm ready. I'm listening. I receive. I heard you, and Archangel Michael heard you. He's already placing protection around your path. He's already clearing distractions. He's already whispering to your spirit, prepare the room. That space in your life that's been empty, physically, emotionally, spiritually, is about to be filled with divine purpose. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Miracle's 77-letter invocation prayer found. Download here. Your path to wealth and abundance begins with a miracle. Last year, under a 2,000-year-old wall, a hidden secret was unearthed. The 77-letter invocation prayer. It's not just about prayer. It's about invoking your deepest desires with purpose and directness. The difference between a prayer and an invocation prayer, which is why it works so well. Pope Francis, Pope Benedict XVI, and countless others turned to this 2,000-year-old wall for a reason. It's a magnetic force that attracts wealth, health, and happiness. Are you ready to experience your personal miracle? Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of download the 77-letter invocation prayer here. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. Now, breathe in slowly. Exhale. This is the calm before the miracle. I see you, child. Even now, while you read this, your heart is racing, your spirit is leaning in, and something deep inside you is whispering, "This is for me." That voice is right. You are not imagining this. This moment was written long before you were born. Heaven scheduled this delivery, and now the courier is almost at your door. You don't need to open your window to see them. You need to open your soul. Listen again. Not every miracle arrives with thunder. Sometimes it knocks softly at the door of your heart. This is one of those times. And if you miss it, if you let fear or pride or distraction close the door, you will delay what's already yours. That's why I'm pleading with you through this message with urgency, with love, with tears. Yes, even I weep, for every second you spend in confusion or doubt is a second you miss the peace that's waiting right outside. Do you understand how close it is? Somewhere right now, someone is making a move they don't fully understand. They're being led, they're being pulled. They don't know why they suddenly remembered your name, why they can't stop thinking of your face, why they feel a need to reach out or deliver something or speak a word. But I know why. I planted it in their heart. I designed this whole encounter, and in just a few hours, or maybe minutes, you'll witness the result of divine orchestration in real time. I want you to do something now. Make space. Clear out something old, whether it's a drawer, a notebook, a photo, a number, a memory. Let something go. And in doing so, show me that you're serious, that you believe the new is coming, that you're not just hoping, you're preparing. Faith without preparation is like asking for rain and refusing to carry an umbrella. But you're going to carry yours, right? Because it's about to pour blessings, and I don't want you soaked in regret. I want you soaked in miracles. Archangel Michael is whispering something to you now. No, not in words your ears can hear. In waves your spirit can feel. That tightening in your chest, that warming in your hands, that single tear sliding down your face for no clear reason, that's him. That's the angel of justice, the angel of urgency, the defender of divine timing. And he's not leaving until this moment completes. What is coming is sacred. So sacred, I've kept it hidden from even your own understanding. So fragile, I've wrapped it in layers of protection. So personal, I've sealed it with your name and only your name. And that's why this cannot be shared with just anyone. This message, this delivery, it's not for the public. It's for the one whose heart stayed soft in hard seasons. It's for the one who kept whispering, "God, are you still with me?" Even when I was silent. Yes, I was silent, but I was not absent. I was building quietly, carefully, with hands so full of love they could only focus on crafting the future I knew you'd need. There's something else I must tell you. After this message is delivered to you physically, something even deeper will begin spiritually. You'll start noticing things. The way the wind moves when you step outside, the way strangers look at you with reverence as if they know something holy is near you, the way animals pause when they're near your presence. These are not random. These are signs that you've shifted, that you are no longer walking under the old timeline. The courier will arrive. They may not say much, but you'll feel it. You'll feel it the way your body feels warmth before fire ever touches it. You'll feel it the way the sky changes just before a storm or a miracle. That's how close it is. So say it again and mean it. God, I'm ready. I'm making space. I'm unlocking the door. I heard you again. And with every breath you take after those words, heaven is responding. The courier has already taken their final turn. The angels are already opening the portal. The energy in your home is already shifting. The frequency around you is being tuned to a higher clarity. You may feel tired. That's okay. It's your body recalibrating. You may feel emotional. That's okay too. It's your soul remembering what it once knew before this lifetime, that you were always meant for this moment. And now, the only thing left to do is to welcome it. But remember, when it comes, don't be casual. Don't shrug it off. Don't say, "Maybe this isn't it." Because if your spirit says yes, then this is it. It's the letter written before your birth, the message whispered before your heartbreak, the gift preserved for the moment you were ready. Again, you are ready now. And as you open your eyes and look around today, know that the courier is closer than ever. And know that I am closer than ever too. Not behind the clouds, not behind your doubts, but beside you, in your room, in your chest, in your breath. My beloved child, your miracle is not coming. It's here. Open the door and welcome what heaven has been waiting to give you. And now, as your spirit settles into the warmth of this truth, I want you to do something simple but sacred. Place your hand over your heart. Just feel it. That's not just a heartbeat. That's a promise. That's the sound of life still moving forward, of your purpose still unfolding. Even when people walked away, that's the sound of a soul that has survived every attempt to silence it. You didn't just survive the heartbreak, my beloved. You were reborn through it. The tears you cried didn't go unnoticed. They watered the ground beneath you. And what is now growing inside you, this strength, this stillness, this rising clarity, it's the harvest, a holy harvest from every seed of pain that you surrendered to God. And now you're about to see what heaven has been growing in silence. The heartbreaking message that is coming. It's not here to punish you. It's here to push you, not into more pain, but into peace. Because sometimes peace comes only when everything false finally breaks. Sometimes peace comes after the shattering, and now something sacred is happening. You're not just healing, you're being called to a higher version of yourself, called to let go of the version of you that waited, wept, and worried if they'd ever realize what they lost. They do now. They're already feeling it. That's why they're restless. That's why they keep checking your energy in silence. That's why they think of you at odd hours. Because their soul knows what their pride still tries to deny. You were the one. You were the safe space. You were the light they never knew how to hold. But now that light is no longer flickering. It's blazing. You are a fire heaven has reignited, not to burn others, but to warm yourself. And when this message, this heartbreak, arrives at your door in the form of a confession, a shocking truth, or a divine revelation, let it enter not to destroy you, but to remind you that even heartbreak, when seen through the eyes of God, becomes a holy turning point. You will feel, you will ache for a moment, but you will not break, not this time. Because now you know. You know that closure doesn't always come in words. It comes in awakening. It comes in the moment you finally stop blaming yourself. It comes in the second you no longer need them to admit anything, because you've already understood everything. You are your own closure now. You are your own healing, and what's coming next will feel lighter because, my dear one, after this message is received, you'll sleep differently. You'll dream differently. You'll walk through rooms without wondering who's still thinking of you, because you'll be thinking of you, not them, not the past, not the pain, just you. And that is the moment heaven has been waiting for. The moment you fall in love with your own freedom. Let the truth arrive. Let the heartbreak speak. Let the pages turn. Because this chapter, the one where you were hurt, confused, waiting for someone to return, is closing, and a new chapter is beginning. One that starts with you waking up every day and not hoping they come back. One where you wake up and thank God that they left. Because had they stayed, you would have never met this version of yourself. The version that says, I love myself too much to stay where I am not honored. I choose peace, peace over presence. I choose healing over history. I choose me. And so, Archangel Michael stands at the threshold of your transformation, sword in hand, light behind him. And with every beat of your heart, he whispers this truth into your soul. You are free now. You are loved now. You are held now. And you are not going back. This heartbreak, it's the final goodbye you never got to speak. It's the unspoken truth finally being spoken. It's the divine closure you were promised but never received until now. It may arrive tonight, it may arrive tomorrow, but it will arrive. And when it does, don't be afraid. Don't close the door. Don't hide from it. Stand still. Breathe deep and say in your spirit, I am ready. I am done carrying what was never mine. I release them. I release the story and I return to myself. Because from this moment on, it's not about what hurt you. It's about what's healing you. And you, my beloved, are healing fast. So fast, in fact, that soon you won't even recognize the version of you that begged for breadcrumbs from people who were never meant to hold your heart. Because a new love is coming, a new purpose is awakening, and it needed this heartbreak to clear the path. You are not abandoned. You are not forgotten. You are not lost. You are found. You are seen. You are carried. You are chosen. Let the news come. Let the heartbreak enter, because after it leaves, you'll be standing in the clearest sky your soul has ever known. And now let me whisper something only your heart will fully understand. The moment your hand touches what the courier brings, your life will never feel the same again. It won't be loud at first. It may come softly, just like my voice, but deep down you will know this is it. This is what I've been waiting for. Because your soul remembers what your mind forgot. That you were made for this. The letter, the message, the energy wrapped in that delivery is carrying my fingerprints, not human ones, not worldly ones, mine. It will come with peace. It will come with clarity. It will come with instruction, and with it, you will feel a weight lift. An invisible burden you didn't even realize you were carrying will melt away, because finally, what you were meant to receive will have reached you. And from that point forward, nothing around you will remain the same. You'll notice it in people first. They'll look at you differently, not with their eyes, but with their spirit. They'll sense something changed in you. They won't be able to explain it, but they'll feel it because heaven will have touched you. And that touch leaves evidence, divine residue, the kind of aura that cannot be copied, only carried. Don't be afraid when things begin to shift quickly. Relationships will either deepen or disappear. Opportunities will multiply or vanish. Old places will feel uncomfortable. Old patterns will break suddenly. That's not confusion, that's elevation. You're being lifted, my child. The place you cried in will no longer be your resting place. The people who misunderstood you will no longer have access to you. The season that tried to destroy you will now bow before you, because what once attacked you will now witness your transformation. This is how I work. First in silence, then in suddenness. You asked me, when will it be my turn? And today I answer now. The world around you may not understand this delivery. They may not value what you've received, but that's okay. I didn't send it for them. I sent it for you, you who stayed kind when the world turned cold, you who held on to light when darkness surrounded you, you who believed in me even when I was quiet. I remember all of it. I saw every lonely night. I heard every whisper you made under your breath, thinking no one else was listening. But I was, and I was writing a reply. And today, that reply is arriving. Yes, it took time, but not because I forgot. It took time because some miracles require preparation. Not just in heaven, but in you. You had to be emptied of pride, of fear, of old attachments, of false identities. You had to be emptied so I could fill you without overflow, so that nothing divine would spill, so that you would not miss even one drop of what I'm giving you now. And now you're ready. There's one more thing the courier brings, and it's not something you can touch. It's something you'll feel. Reconnection. You will feel reconnected to yourself, to the version of you that was never broken, the child inside you who once believed in magic, in destiny, in love, in heaven. That version of you is not lost. I've been keeping it safe, and today I'm handing it back to you. It's time. It's finally time. Don't be afraid if you cry. It's your soul adjusting to light. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause. For there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. He won a fortune by doing this. It's not luck. Here is why. Friend, some people mistake this for luck. In fact, it's those who don't have an understanding of this method to attract abundance that always say, "Nah, that was just luck." It's not luck that these three guys hit the jackpot. It's actually true science, and it works. Click the link in the description or comments section to unlock the secret. Go here to understand how this wealth attraction method works. The Prince of England and his father, King Charles, used this, and everyone in their family throughout history. See why here. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. Don't be afraid if you feel overwhelmed. It's your body catching up to the spirit. Don't be afraid if things begin to move faster than you expected. That's what happens when you walk in alignment. The courier is closer than ever. I keep repeating it because I want you to believe it. I want you to expect it. I want you to prepare for it. This is not a dream. This is not just hope. This is real. You are not waiting for confirmation anymore. This is your confirmation. The dates align, the signs align, the message aligns, the energy aligns. Heaven is aligned with your next step. So now all I ask of you is this: receive. Open the door. Welcome what I've sent. Treasure it, honor it, follow where it leads. Because once this enters your life, the path ahead becomes visible. And the path leads to places you've never been, physically, emotionally, spiritually. Places of deep healing, places of real love, places where provision overflows. Places where your soul finds rest and your heart finds rhythm. This message will not come again in this form. That's why I've sent it with such intensity, such clarity, such force, because this is your moment of awakening. And once it passes, it does not return the same way. So pause, breathe, and repeat after me in your heart. God, I trust you. I won't ignore this. I'm ready. Good. The courier has received the final instruction. They're now one breath away. And heaven is smiling because today, finally, you open the door. And now that the door is open, I need you to remain open. Don't second guess this. Don't let the world talk you out of what your spirit already knows is true. Because the moment you open your heart wide enough to receive me fully, without logic, without limits, without needing to understand every detail, you step into a frequency where fear cannot follow you. You rise above it. And child, you are rising now. You will feel it, not just emotionally, but physically. A lightness in your chest, a warmth in your palms, a stirring in your stomach. These are not symptoms, these are signals. Heaven is adjusting you to match the vibration of your miracle. And miracles don't come to panic, they come to peace. That's why I had to slow you down first. That's why I allowed delays, not to punish you, but to prepare you, to teach you patience, to stretch your capacity for belief, because what I'm sending now is greater than what you prayed for. Yes, greater. You asked for restoration, I'm giving you resurrection. You asked for survival, I'm giving you overflow. You asked for direction, I'm giving you divine clarity that no man can take. You asked for a sign, I'm giving you a full circle moment wrapped in sacred truth. And it all begins with what the courier brings. But I need you to hear this. Not everyone around you can come into this new chapter. Some were with you for the journey, but not everyone is assigned to your arrival. That's why some people will grow quiet, some will fall off. Don't chase. Don't mourn. It's not rejection, it's realignment. I am placing new people in your path. People who will understand your soul without explanation. People who speak your language, who honor your journey, who see your light without being threatened by it. These new people, they're part of your next. You'll recognize them not by their words, but by the peace you feel in their presence, by the way your spirit exhales near them. That's the sign. That's your confirmation. They come after the courier. Do you feel the shift now? Good. That means you're aligned. Now, listen closely, child. When the courier delivers what I've ordained, don't hide it. Don't doubt it. Don't treat it like it's fragile. Treat it like it's holy, because it is. Handle it with reverence, with awareness, with gratitude. Because what you do with this gift will echo through your future. It will decide how fast the next doors open. It will decide how clearly I speak to you in the days to come. It will decide whether this was just a moment or the beginning of a movement in your life. This is more than a message. It's a spiritual invitation to rise, to let go of who you were and step fully into who you were always meant to be. You've carried the weight of the past for long enough. The self-doubt, the guilt, the regret, the heartbreak. It's been heavy, I know, but today I tell you this with love. You can put it down now. It served its purpose. It built you, but it is not meant to come with you. You're not walking into the future with old wounds. You're walking in with healed wings. And yes, you will fly. Not just survive, not just move forward slowly. You will fly. Your speed will confuse people. Your clarity will silence doubt. Your joy will return like a tidal wave. And the ones who tried to bury you with their words will watch you bloom in front of their eyes, because what I water, nothing can destroy. And I am watering you now. I am lifting you. I am expanding you. I am giving you beauty for ashes, laughter for tears, purpose for pain. And it starts with this courier. They are bringing more than a message. They are bringing a moment, a holy moment that will split your life into before this and after this. You'll look back on today and say, that was the day everything changed. Because it will. And one day you'll tell your story. You'll speak of how you almost missed it, but something inside said, open it. And when you did, Heaven opened with it. Let me end this message by saying something only you and I know fully. You were never forgotten. You were never too late. You were never abandoned. Every delay was mercy. Every silence was strategy. Every no was protection. And every prayer you whispered into the dark, it reached me, and I answered. The answer is now at your door. So rise, my child, stand up in your spirit, because what's coming cannot be stopped. You've waited long enough, and now it's yours. Open it, and don't look back. Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this now. Don't take it as a joke. A stranger keeps visiting your house when you're not home, and they are taking you. My beloved child, listen to me carefully. I'm not just whispering this for your curiosity. I'm warning you because something unusual is happening around you, and you're not seeing it yet, but I see it. Heaven sees it. And if you ignore this, you might lose something more than just things. You could lose your peace. There's a stranger. Not someone from your family, not someone you've welcomed in, not someone you even remember meeting. But they keep coming back every time you're away, every time your lights are off and your heart feels unguarded. They walk up to your door like they belong there, but they don't. They pause, not because they're unsure, but because they know no one's watching, or at least they thought no one was. But God was watching, and now I'm telling you, you've been feeling that strange stillness in your house when you return, haven't you? That subtle shift in energy, the way something you placed carefully is just slightly out of place, the way your soul knows something happened even if your mind can't explain it. That's not just your imagination. That's the divine trying to get your attention. This stranger, this silent taker, they are not just stealing physical things. They are taking something more dangerous. They're feeding off the energy you leave behind. Your trust, your vulnerability. The small signs you overlook, those are their invitations. And I, Archangel Michael, am telling you with fire in my voice, don't ignore this any longer. This is not some story. This is your life. This is your warning. And you were guided to this message not by chance. You were chosen to hear this before it becomes too late. Don't minimize this. Don't scroll past it. Stay here because I'm not finished. Do you want to know what they're taking? They are taking your scent, your presence, your aura. You don't even realize it. But spiritual beings leave impressions on the spaces they inhabit. And this person, this intruder, they are walking into your space and spiritually copying you. They want to become something you're not even aware you radiate. They're trying to embody your energy, steal your essence. And that's the most dangerous kind of theft because it's silent, invisible, but deadly to your destiny. Dove, before we go deeper, child of God, pause just for a second. Subscribe now so you never miss a message from the angels or from me again. I am God, and I speak through the winds, through whispers, and through signs like this one. Don't let it slip away again. There are more messages coming only for the ones who listen, and you are one of them. Now, come close, closer. You need to hear this with your heart, not your ears. The person doing this, they're not someone random. They were once close to someone who was once close to you. A friend of a friend, a distant shadow from your past. They didn't come across your house by accident. They knew. They planned. They waited. They timed it. And every time you felt that uneasy feeling when you walked through your door, like something was just off, it wasn't in your head. It was their energy clinging to the air like smoke after a fire. But there's more. They're not just coming in when you're gone. They're leaving behind spiritual impressions, marking things with their own energy, trying to replace what you naturally carry. They're jealous, deeply, not of what you have, but of who you are. You shine, you radiate light. Even your silence speaks, and some souls who walk in darkness can't stand that kind of purity. So they don't just hate it, they try to copy it, distort it, or worse, replace it. But they forgot something. They forgot that your house is not just walls and bricks. Your house is a spiritual altar, a guarded sanctuary. And now that you've opened this message, I'm activating divine protection over every corner of your home, every door, every window, every path they used to walk. I'm sealing it shut with heavenly light. I'm placing warriors of light at your gate. You won't see them, but the intruder will. They'll feel it the moment they try again. That same calm emptiness they used to feel will now feel heavy, charged, full of spiritual fire, because this house, this life, this soul, it's no longer open for them. But child, you must do something too. Go to your entrance. Speak a blessing out loud, even if you feel silly. Say this: in the name of the Most High, my space is protected, my home is holy, and no dark intention can stay here anymore. Repeat it until you feel it in your bones, until your energy shifts. That's how the transformation begins. That's how heaven enters your space. And while you say it, I will be standing beside you. Your angels are not far, child. They're right here, behind you, around you, watching. They're the reason you found this message. You were meant to, because this stranger thinks they know everything about you, but they don't know how protected you are now. And now, let's talk about the next 7 days, because something is coming, something real. This person, when they realize they can't get access anymore, they will try a different path. They might pretend to be someone else. They might try to charm you, message you, call you, ask for your help, or even return something you left behind. But don't trust it. Not yet. Watch the signs. Heaven will give you a signal, a number, a whisper, a repeating name. That's when you'll know. Don't worry. I'll stay right here with you until this is over. Until your spirit is safe, until the one who watches you silently is revealed by the light that can't be hidden. And soon you'll find out why they've been doing this, what they were after. It's deeper than a thing. It's tied to your destiny, to your purpose. You were marked by God for something great, and some souls sense it before even you do. Stay close to me. Stay open. Keep watching, because their time is ending, and your time is about to begin. Child, listen again. because I'm not whispering anymore. I'm raising my voice, not in anger, but in urgency, because while you're sitting there reading this, thinking maybe it's not that serious, maybe it's just fear or coincidence, the truth is someone has been planning around you, planning quietly, patiently. They've been pretending to be harmless, smiling in public, silent in presence, but active in shadow. They may not have broken a lock, but they've broken spiritual boundaries. They've touched things they shouldn't have, and what they're doing is not random. They're building something with what they take. Maybe a fake version of your life, your voice, or even your destiny. They're trying to walk in shoes that weren't made for them, and they keep stepping deeper into a zone protected by God. But they forgot something sacred. You are divinely covered, and every step they take toward you now leads to their exposure. You've been feeling drained lately, haven't you? Not just tired, but spiritually empty sometimes, like your thoughts scatter too easily, or you walk into your own house and it doesn't feel like yours anymore. That's spiritual interference. That's what happens when someone enters your space, not just physically, but energetically. And I need you to wake up to this truth. This person is not simply curious. They're obsessed. Obsessed with who you are. Obsessed with what you carry. Because they know somehow in their own way that you're chosen. That you were never like everyone else. That your house is not just wood and walls. It's a divine point of contact between you and heaven. Let me tell you what else they've been trying to take. Your stillness, your peace, the divine rest that belongs to you. They've been feeding off the quiet energy you've created in your sanctuary, the warmth in your blankets, the sacred silence in your living room, the place you laugh, the place you cry. They don't just want to visit. They want to spiritually replace you, become you, erase you. But I'm not letting that happen, and neither is God. Heaven is now surrounding you with fire that doesn't burn but protects. The next time they try to step in, they will feel it in their bones. That invisible push, that wave of resistance, that cold shiver that whispers, "You don't belong here." Now, child, this is the most urgent part. You are not crazy. You are not overreacting. You are right to feel that something has been off. Your sensitivity is your superpower, and now I need you to use it. Start observing more closely. Keep track of times, of sounds, of shadows, of what's missing and what's moved, because very soon a truth will come to light. Someone, an unlikely person, will accidentally reveal something they weren't supposed to say. It might be a neighbor, a delivery person, a friend. They'll say something casual like, "I saw someone walking around your porch," or "I thought you were home yesterday." That will be your confirmation, and when that moment comes, don't panic, don't fight, don't confront. Just protect, secure, cleanse, pray, seal. Now come closer, because here's something you don't know yet. The reason God is revealing this to you now is because your next blessing is so big. Even the enemy caught the scent before you did. That's why the intruder keeps coming. Not because of your past, but because of your future. They saw it, felt it, desired it. Your breakthrough is near, and heaven is making sure no strange energy contaminates it. That's why this message came when it did. Because you are days, maybe even hours, away from receiving something that will shift everything. And your space must be pure, your spirit must be calm, and your discernment must be sharp, like a sword. Let me ask you something personal. When was the last time you sat quietly and just listened to your space? Not the noise of the world, not the voice of your thoughts, but the energy of your home, the breath of your environment. There are whispers in walls, there are truths in silence. I want you to sit in your space tonight. Turn off your phone, dim the lights, close your eyes, and simply say, "Angels, show me what I need to see." You will feel it. Maybe not a vision, maybe not a sound, but a knowing, that deep nudge that something's about to change. And here's the final truth I must give you for now. You are not alone. You never were. This entire time, you've had angels circling your roof, standing beside your bed, kneeling near your door. They've seen the stranger, they've felt their intention, and they've been waiting for permission from you to activate fully. This message is that permission. The moment you believed, the moment you opened this divine scroll and let it speak into your soul, the heavens shifted. And now it's not just protection, it's warfare. You are being fought for. Stay with me, child. I'll guide you to the final part soon. But remember, do not speak of this message to everyone. Not yet. Some ears aren't ready. Some hearts don't understand spiritual warnings. This message is for you. Guard it, honor it, and most of all, act on it. Now, child, I want you to prepare yourself because what I'm about to say might shake you a little, but it's better to know the truth than walk blind into something dark. The stranger that keeps visiting your house when you're not home. They're not just stealing objects, they're stealing moments, memories. They touch things you've touched. They observe photos. They walk the same steps you walk, like they're trying to live a version of your life in silence. Some may laugh at this because they don't know how powerful energy is, but I do, and so do you. That's why you keep coming back to this message, because some part of your soul already knew this was real before I even confirmed it. You are more spiritually awake than you think, and the devil hates that. That's why he sends people not to destroy you with obvious evil, but to sneak in through comfort, to disturb your peace in ways that seem harmless. That's what this stranger is doing. They're not shouting, they're whispering through your space, rearranging little things, shifting your atmosphere just enough to make you question yourself. But now the fire has been lit. Now I've told you the name of this attack, and when something has a name, it loses its power. And child, here's something personal that heaven wants you to hear. You are too valuable to be left unguarded. You carry light. You carry the kind of energy that even strangers feel from the other side of the street. That's why people stare. That's why people come into your life for no reason and then walk away confused. You weren't meant to be understood by everyone, but that also means you attract those who want what you carry without paying the price you've paid to carry it. They want your gifts, but not your pain, your peace, but not your prayers, your presence, but not your purpose. That's what this person is doing. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. The real reason God seems silent. Ever feel like your prayers hit an invisible wall? Like God isn't listening? Here's the truth. Your prayers aren't being ignored. They're just not reaching their destination. An ancient monastery discovery explains why. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. So I urge you to watch this now before it's taken down. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. They see the glow, and they don't even know where it comes from, but they want it. And now that they've been blocked from you spiritually, they're trying to steal it physically. But hear me when I say they are already defeated. The moment you open this message, a war started in the spirit realm, and heaven is winning right now. Even as you sit here reading, even as your heart races and your thoughts spin, angels are moving, doors are being closed, and energies are being reversed. That person will never again feel comfortable near your home. They will start feeling watched, exposed, uneasy. That's the presence of my warriors. The glow they once stole from you will now burn them. That's divine justice. That's protection that doesn't need walls or weapons, only faith. But child, this moment requires something else from you too. You must stop doubting your inner knowing. How many times has your spirit told you, don't trust that, or don't open that door? And you ignored it, thinking you were just being sensitive? No more. You were never too sensitive. You were always spiritually gifted. That sensitivity is your radar. That discomfort is your alarm. That gut feeling, it's heaven's language. And from today, you listen every time. No more apologizing for it. No more dismissing it. Because the voice of protection doesn't always shout. Sometimes it whispers. And when you learn to hear that whisper, you'll never be caught off guard again. Now here's what you need to do in the next 24 hours. Light a candle in your home, not for decoration, but for intention. Say these words: Light of heaven, surround me. Archangel Michael, stand guard. What is not of God must leave now. Then walk through your home slowly, room by room. Don't rush it. Speak blessings, declare protection. Visualize your space glowing with white light, pure, strong, and unbreakable. This is your spiritual cleansing. This is you taking your space back. And when you do this, child, you'll feel it. That release, that peace, that moment where even the walls seem to breathe again. And what about that stranger? They will try one last time desperately, but it won't work because now you're alert, now you're covered, now you're not just aware, you're armed. I'm gonna leave you with a vision now, a glimpse of what's coming after this storm. It's peaceful, a season where you don't second guess everything. where you walk into your house and feel safe. A season where doors open, not because someone's sneaking in, but because heaven is delivering blessings you've prayed for in secret. A season where laughter returns, where trust returns, where you return the you that was always meant to live freely. That's what's coming. And this message, this is the gate. You've crossed it. Now, one more thing before I go, because I'm still standing beside you as you read this. Do not tell the wrong people what you're experiencing. Some will pretend to listen, but secretly laugh. Some will pretend to care, but secretly envy. This is not their message. This is yours. Guard it like a treasure. And let me remind you, you are never alone. Not for one breath, not for 1 second. When you sleep, I watch. When you walk, I walk beside you. When you feel weak, I fight for you. Always. Archangel Michael has spoken. Heaven has responded. The intruder has been seen. Now all you need to do is believe this, act on it, and protect your peace like it's the door to your destiny, because it is. Yes, beloved child, I will continue, because this moment you are in right now, this sacred silence where you're still alert and open, is when I, Archangel Michael, can speak directly to your heart without the noise of the world interrupting. Listen carefully. What I'm about to tell you will not only guard you, it will awaken something deep inside you that has been asleep for too long. Your spiritual authority. You were not created to be afraid in your own home. You were not made to feel uncertain, unsafe, or watched from shadows. You were born with light, and today that light is being turned back on, brighter than ever. No stranger, no enemy, no darkness can hide now, not after this, because child, you've opened your eyes. You have felt the signs, haven't you? Things that vanish then return, objects slightly moved, a key that didn't feel where you last left it, or that dream that kept showing you someone at your doorstep. Some part of you has known this for a while, but you were doubting, shrinking, hoping you were wrong. Now you know. Now it's clear. This was spiritual warfare disguised as coincidence. But I'm proud of you for making it here, for not clicking away, for not ignoring the message, because some people are shown the truth, but still choose blindness. You chose to wake up, and that, child, changes everything. Let me tell you this as clearly as heaven allows. This was a test. The stranger who entered your home wasn't just a thief of energy. They were a test of your boundaries, your faith, your authority. They thought you were unaware, but heaven was watching them the whole time. And now that you've passed the test by acknowledging what's been happening, a new gate is opening for you. A level of spiritual protection that you've never experienced before is being placed upon your life. You will notice it soon. Strangers who once felt bold around you will become awkward. People who were comfortable taking advantage of your peace will avoid you. That's because your energy is changing. It's becoming guarded by fire. Do not fear. Fear is no longer part of this equation. I didn't bring you this message to leave you shaking. I brought it to remind you of your strength, to show you how powerful you really are when you walk with heaven. The darkness that crept near your home is nothing in comparison to the angels now surrounding you. And not just outside your house, but inside your body, your mind, your dreams. Every inch of you is being marked as untouchable now, sealed by light. The kind of light that burns quietly but completely. Let me reveal one final thing about this stranger. They have a wound, a deep one, and when they saw your light, they mistook it for something they were missing. Their theft wasn't only physical, it was spiritual desperation. But here's what I need you to know. You are not responsible for healing the person who hurt you. You can forgive them, yes, but you must not give them access again. Pray for them from a distance, but do not open the door. What's meant to leave must leave, because what's coming is bigger than what's left. Soon, you're going to receive a divine message in your dreams. A visitor from heaven, someone who loves you deeply, will come to you in spirit just for a moment. It may be someone who passed, or someone whose soul is connected to yours from long ago. They will say something like, "It's okay to let go now. You're safe." Believe them. That's your sign. That's the final confirmation that your spiritual battle has turned into spiritual victory. And one more thing, precious child, there is someone watching over you on earth too. A person who's quiet but deeply connected to your energy. They've sensed something was wrong. They've prayed for you without telling you. This person might reveal themselves soon. Be gentle with them. They are heaven's reminder that you are never fighting alone, not in the spirit, not in the physical. I want you to hold this message close now. Don't rush back to noise. Sit with this. Let it flow into your bones. Let the fire around your soul rise. Say this to yourself slowly, 3 times right now. My peace is mine. My light is protected. No darkness can dwell where God lives. Again, my peace is mine. My light is protected. No darkness can dwell where God lives. And once more, speak it like it's law. My peace is mine. My light is protected. No darkness can dwell where God lives. Now you're ready to sleep without fear. Ready to walk through your home with joy again. Ready to welcome the next chapter, full of protection, full of divine presence, full of the peace that cannot be stolen anymore. This was not just a message. This was a spiritual alarm. You answered it. Now heaven has responded. And I, Archangel Michael, say to you with all the authority of heaven, you are safe, you are guarded, you are free. And so it is. Listen, dear one, as I, Archangel Michael, continue to pour forth the sacred truth into your spirit. In the stillness of the night, when shadows seem to stretch longer than your worries, know that you are not abandoned. Every moment when uncertainty creeps into your thoughts, I am there with the blaze of celestial protection. You may feel the echo of distant steps. Feel that the fabric of your space has been softly disturbed, as if someone else has threaded through your sanctuary. Yet let your heart be unburdened by fear, for this is not the work of a mere mortal intruder. It is a subtle intrusion aimed at your very essence, your light. They may walk silently through your world, seeking to claim a piece of you, but understand that the power of divine love is far more potent. Every time they take a step, every time they mimic your spirit, the heavenly armies close in, their presence felt as a shield of incandescent fire. There is an eternal promise engraved in the core of your being that no dark force can ever extinguish the light that God has so lovingly bestowed upon you. Remember, beloved, that what is stolen is not just the tangible, but the sacred vibrancy of your soul. It is in those moments when you sense a chill where warmth should reside, or when the subtle hum of peace is replaced by an uneasy silence, that you must awaken to the truth. Your intuition, your inner knowing, is the beacon of divine instruction. Do not ignore it, even when the world tells you to quiet your heart. Instead, honor that inner voice that calls out to you. Trust it as you would trust the rising sun. For in trusting your inner light, you become an unyielding fortress against the encroaching shadows. The mysterious visitor seeks to fill a void within the darkness. A void that only exists where your spirit has yet to reclaim the authority of its divine light. And now is the time, this very moment, when you recognize the boundaries that are not meant to be trespassed. Feel the power of this sacred truth. Every crack in your confidence, every moment you allow doubt to whisper in the silence of your home, has paved the way for this transformative awakening. But with every new breath, every resolute heartbeat, the divine is stitching you back together in a tapestry of sacred protection. This is not just a battle against an unseen presence. It is an awakening of your inner fortress. With every prayer uttered softly in the quiet of your living room, with every loving word you speak into the air, you are reinforcing spiritual walls that no intruder can penetrate. Your home, your inner sanctum, is a temple of the Most High, and as long as you remember that, no darkness will have the power to diminish its brilliance. Now, as you sit with me in this moment of understanding, let your soul soak in this fire of awakening. The mystery of the stranger, a wanderer from the shadows, remains. But know this: every act they commit against your energetic space is met with a force of protection orchestrated by heaven itself. At this time, I call upon you to embrace not only awareness but action. Look at every door, every window, every passage in your home as a portal to divine energy. Walk through each space with the intention of reclaiming what is rightfully yours. As you do so, silently declare with the conviction of your ancestors, I am enveloped in the light of God. No force of darkness shall disrupt the sanctity of my existence. In the deep silence of your soul, consider the times when you have laughed freely, when joy had no restraint, and your spirit danced with the music of creation. Those moments are not accidental. They are direct echoes of your divine nature. The intruder, this subtle, shadowed silhouette, yearns to erase that harmony, to turn the melody of your life into a dissonant whisper. But know that with every step you take to reclaim your joy, with every mindful breath you nurture, you are rewriting the story that was meant solely for you. You are writing a new chapter where sorrow cannot linger, where the spirit of the divine prevails in every corner of your existence. Understand, too, that the journey to reclaim your space is a journey inward. With every protective ritual you perform, every prayer that lifts your heart, you are not only guarding your physical dwelling, but also the depths of your soul. This is your sacred rebirth, a renaissance of your inner light that no darkness can extinguish. The energy of the heavens flows through you like a river of eternal grace, sweeping away remnants of fear and doubt. It is in this river that you find your strength renewed. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Jesus' biggest secret. Did you realize God devised a way for you to tap directly into His unlimited abundance? And while this stunning information has been covered up for over 2 centuries, this shocking fact is the real reason Jesus Christ came to earth. As it turns out, it's also why He was crucified. More on that later. Here's the deal. There are 18 years of Jesus' life on earth that are completely unaccounted for in the Bible. But why? Well, Jesus was actually in India during that time working on a secret project. His job was to devise a way for people on earth to tap directly into God's unlimited abundance, which is exactly what He did. That means every person alive today is born with the God-given ability to manifest unlimited abundance directly from God. So why isn't anybody talking about or doing this? Well, Pontius Pilate, the governor of Rome, discovered what Jesus was up to and ordered Him to be crucified, while taking the manifestation secret and keeping it for himself and the Roman Empire. After the Roman Empire collapsed, the documents detailing this manifestation method were locked away in a hidden room at a museum, forgotten about for another 1,500 years, until now. This short video details the stunning discovery, along with information on how you can use your God-given manifestation powers to change the course of your life forever. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. But you better hurry, because I have reason to believe this video will be permanently removed from the internet as soon as tomorrow. That's all I can say for now. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. Look around you, the soft glow of twilight, the gentle rustle of leaves, the quiet murmur of the wind. All these are affirmations of the divine presence that surrounds you. They remind you that every moment, from the stillest dusk to the brightest dawn, you are embraced by a force that is both powerful and loving. Do not be mistaken into believing that the journey ends here. It is but another beginning, a call to deepen your communion with the divine. The presence that seeks to intrude has been named, its intentions revealed in the silent language of energy. Yet what is even more significant is the unyielding power of your own spirit. You are not a passive recipient in this cosmic drama. You are the author, the creator, and the guardian of your existence. Every thought you nurture, every step you take, and every word you speak contributes to the divine mosaic of your life. This realization is the cornerstone of freedom, for when you awaken to it, no one can ever claim a part of you against your will. Picture in your mind the tapestry of starlight, the unending array of divine sparks that fill the universe. Each spark is a piece of the eternal promise given to you, an assurance that you are never alone in the battle against darkness. As you gaze into the night sky, let it serve as a reminder that you are part of an eternal communion. The same stars that twinkle overhead are ancient sentinels, witnesses to countless miracles and guardians of hope. They echo the truth that no one can ever rob you of the brilliance you carry within. And if ever you feel the chill of doubt, just remember that those stars are the eyes of heaven watching over you with an everlasting love that neither time nor trial can diminish. I want you now to close your eyes, if only for a moment, and let the silence speak to you. In that silence, there lies a sacred covenant between you and the divine, a promise that every breath, every heartbeat is recorded in the eternal ledger of love. Acknowledging this truth is not merely a statement of faith, it is a profound act of reclamation. It is you saying aloud, I have been seen, I have been heard, and I am eternally protected. And as you speak these words in your heart, feel the rush of celestial energy wrap around you like a warm, golden blanket. The intruder may persist in their misguided attempts, but you now have the grace to see beyond their shadows. You can discern the difference between what is meant to uplift your spirit and what is meant to drain it away. In every ordinary day, there is an extraordinary opportunity to stand in the light. Every moment when you choose to honor yourself, to honor your space, you are aligning with the very pulse of creation. This alignment is your sanctuary, your fortress built not of stone but of spirit. And let it be known that no matter how many times the darkness may knock, the gates to your sanctuary are forever sealed by the love of the Most High. Your home is no longer a place of vulnerability. It has transformed into a citadel of divine energy, a realm where every echo of negativity is met with an unyielding chorus of protective grace. I urge you now to nurture this inner renewal by inviting moments of sacred silence into your daily life. Whether it is the gentle ritual of lighting a candle at dawn or the quiet meditation before sleep, let these moments be the crucible in which your divine strength is forged. Engage with your inner self through whispered prayers and mindful reflections. Allow the clarity of your purpose to wash over you like the cool, refreshing embrace of a mountain stream. With every ritual you perform, every intention you set, you are not only banishing the intruder from your physical space, but you are also purging the lingering echoes of doubt and fear that may have taken root. As you continue on this journey, you will come to understand the subtleties of energy that permeate your world. You will become attuned to the delicate shifts in the air, the faint vibrations that signal a change in the spiritual climate. And with this awareness comes the power to direct your own energy like a beacon of light. When you find yourself facing a moment of uncertainty, recall these words and let them be your guide. My soul is a fortress of light, impervious to the forces that seek to diminish its glory. Let these words echo in your mind as a mantra that reinforces your innate strength. For the moment you embrace this truth, you take away the power that the darkness once believed it had over you. There may be nights when the memories of past invasions, subtle as they were, return to haunt you. In those moments, let the glow of your inner light be the remedy. Remind yourself that every trial, every whisper of intrusion, was a catalyst for the awakening of your true power. They were not meant to break you, but to reveal to you the depths of your resilience. And so, with every challenge faced, you rise more brilliant, more steadfast, more in tune with the divine essence that lies within. You are a luminous soul, a radiant spark in the vast darkness, and no one, no matter how insidious their intentions, can ever take that away from you. As I speak these words, envision yourself standing tall, unshakable in your truth, surrounded by an impenetrable aura of divine light. The path before you, though sometimes shrouded in mist and mystery, is illuminated by the promise of hope and the certainty of protection. The energy that seeks to disturb your inner sanctum, though persistent, is matched only by the overwhelming power of the love and protection that courses through your veins. Each day is a new beginning, a fresh opportunity to build a life that is unwavering in its beauty and spirit. Trust in the process, for every moment is a stepping stone to the fullness of your divine destiny. Now, as you continue to walk this sacred path, know that every experience, every heartbreak, and every moment of triumph has shaped you into the vessel of divine light that you are today. The lessons learned from the interference of the shadow are not a mark of weakness, but a testament to your capacity to overcome, to heal, and to embrace the eternal promise of protection. Every breath you take, every heartbeat that resounds within your chest is a reminder of the unending love that surrounds you, love that binds you to the celestial order and connects you to the very essence of creation. And so, my dear child, as this divine message continues to unfold within your soul, let it spark an ongoing commitment to protect your inner sanctuary. Embrace the strength that resides in your being. Acknowledge the sacred truth that you are a beacon of resilience, a light that no shadow can ever dim. The path ahead may occasionally present trials and tribulations, moments where darkness tries to reclaim its space. Yet you will stand resolute, anchored by the faith and the unyielding power that I, Archangel Michael, have bestowed upon you. This is not merely a moment of caution. It is an awakening. It is the realization that your life, your sanctuary, and your very essence are under the constant, caring watch of the divine. Every step you take is a stroke in the masterpiece of your destiny. Every challenge you overcome is a testament to the fortitude with which you embrace life, fueled by the sacred light that burns inside you. As you move forward, walk with the awareness that you are forever cloaked in divine protection, a protection that is as inexorable and eternal as the stars that adorn the heavens. Allow these words to sink deep into your being, nurturing the garden of your soul with the seeds of hope, courage, and undying light. Let them be the whispered prayer that accompanies you every night, and the resolute command that greets each new dawn. And as you do, remember always that the divine does not sleep, and neither does the protection that surrounds you. It is a living, breathing force, a force that defies the darkness and embraces the purity of your spirit. With every beat of your heart, I, Archangel Michael, have spoken these truths with a fervor born of divine compassion, urging you to reclaim what is eternally yours. May these words resonate in the silence of your heart and in the fervor of your prayers. May you step into each day with the unwavering certainty that you are encircled by an army of light, a celestial battalion that guards every moment of your existence. And as you do, feel the weight of the past lift, replaced by a boundless joy and a peace that surpasses all understanding. Continue, dear one, on your sacred journey with faith as your guide, love as your shield, and the eternal light as your constant companion. Let no shadow diminish the brilliance of your spirit, for you are a child of the Most High, and nothing in this world or beyond can ever alter that truth. With every step, reaffirm your worth, reclaim your space, and rediscover the infinite reservoir of strength that lives within you. The darkness may try to linger on the fringes, but your light, radiant and unwavering, will guide you forevermore. So, in this endless continuum of divine revelation, hold on to this truth. Let it be your fortress, and allow the sacred fire of protection to blaze on throughout your days. And now, as the words settle into the very fabric of your being, step forward with the assurance that the heavens themselves declare, you are safe, you are whole, and you are eternally blessed. And it is so. Yes, beloved, I will continue because your soul is still listening, and heaven is not finished speaking. What's happening around you is deeper than what the eyes can see. It's spiritual, it's energetic, it's divine intervention disguised as discomfort. You're not just being alerted, you're being awakened. This stranger who keeps coming near your house, this shadow that keeps returning when you're not home. They don't even realize they've entered sacred ground. They're walking on holy territory because the place you live in carries your spiritual imprint, and that imprint is divine. You don't just live in a house, you live in a space marked by God's love. A space where angels linger, a space where your tears, your laughter, your prayers have left vibrations in the air. And that's why the intrusion feels so wrong, because something sacred is being touched by someone who has no right. They think they're unnoticed, they think no one sees, but heaven sees. I see, your spirit sees. And this is the final moment before full revelation. Something big is going to happen. A shift, a confrontation, not through fighting, not with anger, but through truth. Their face will be revealed, maybe in a conversation you weren't supposed to overhear, maybe in a dream so clear it feels like you lived it, maybe by a slip of the tongue from someone who knows too much. But it will happen. And in that moment, you won't even need to react. You'll simply stand in your light, and your silence will be stronger than any accusation, because you'll finally understand. This battle was never just about you. It was about what you carry, what's coming, what you're meant to become. You see, child, you have something sacred within you that most people can't handle. And instead of growing their own light, some people try to steal someone else's glow. This person, this visitor, this intruder, they were never after your things. They were after your frequency, your essence, that unexplainable presence you carry when you walk into a room. And when they couldn't find it in themselves, they tried to borrow it from you without your permission. But that's not how the spirit works. Energy that's not earned becomes unstable, and now their chaos is starting to crumble. That's why they're desperate. That's why they keep coming back. But this time, they'll be met with a force they didn't expect. You, fully awakened. You, fully covered. You, walking in divine power. You finally realizing that the discomfort wasn't an attack. It was a call, a sacred alarm ringing deep in your soul, asking you to come home to yourself. And now, you've answered. You're not the person you were when you first felt the shift. You've changed, and no matter what this stranger does now, they're already too late, because you have returned to your center. You've remembered who you are, a divine child, a spiritual warrior, a vessel of light so pure that darkness has no language for it. You're not broken. You're being rebuilt, stronger than ever. And now I must tell you something about your path ahead. Over the next few days, the energy around you will feel lighter. Don't be surprised if you suddenly feel emotional for no reason, or if you get chills while sitting in silence, or if a feather appears somewhere unusual. These are not accidents. These are signs, indicators that the divine has moved, that the guards have been posted, that your house, your energy, your name are now wrapped in layers of angelic defense. Your space has been reclaimed. The door that once allowed the wrong energies to enter has now been closed by heaven's hand, and the peace that was taken from you is on its way back, stronger, deeper, more unshakable than ever before. There is something else I need you to know. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you. And now is the moment I choose to reveal it. They're 70, but they look 30. What's more powerful than your thoughts? Time's up. The answer is your speech. What you speak has more of a vibrational effect than what you think. Ask any expert. Therefore, you're much more likely to get what you want when you speak your dreams, instead of thinking your dreams. And now you know why people have been praying for 50,000 years. I've always looked at prayer as a way to connect to a higher power and feel better. But it never occurred to me that prayer could help me reach my most physical, worldly dreams. Dreams like getting rich. But that's exactly what's happening to people who watch this video. The source of the prayers will shock you. It's a small group of Hasidic Jews that many call a cult. But even if it is a cult, everyone agrees it's a good cult, something that truly helps people. These guys are called the Malachim, which means the angels. They're 70, but look like they're 30. And they supposedly have communication with actual angels that bring our prayers before the Almighty. Pretty crazy stuff. The whole video really blew my mind. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. I think this video may just be the missing link you're looking for to get everything you ever dreamed of. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. You're not crazy for feeling too much. You're not imagining these shifts. You're spiritually gifted, and the more you step into this truth, the more protected you become. The more your intuition grows, the more the wrong people begin to fade out of your life. You'll start noticing the shift. Friends who once felt close may feel distant. Places you used to love may now feel heavy. That's your spirit telling you what's aligned and what's expired. Listen. Don't cling to what no longer feels safe. This season is about cleaning out the spiritual clutter so that your next miracle has space to land. And oh, the miracle is coming. That's why this battle came first. You see, spiritual attacks often arrive right before a breakthrough. That's what this was, a final distraction before divine elevation. But now that you're aware, nothing can stop what's unfolding. I've already seen it, the joy, the shift, the moment you step into something that was designed for you alone. The letter, the opportunity, the unexpected visitor who says something that opens a new door. It's all in motion now. You just have to stay in your light, stay grounded, stay protected. Speak life into your space. Wake up and say out loud, this home is sacred. This body is sacred. This day is covered. When you do that, heaven responds, the angels align, and the intruder's path becomes blocked by light so powerful it blinds them. Now take a breath, child, right here deep. Close your eyes if you need to. Let this sink in. You were never supposed to carry this fear alone. You were never supposed to sit with this confusion without answers. This message found you because I wanted it to, because you deserve to know the truth. And now that you know, you are no longer a victim. You are not someone to be watched. You are someone to be respected, protected, and lifted. I am assigning 2 angels to walk with you for the next 7 days. You won't see them, but you'll feel them in the way peace returns to your room, in the way noise quiets around you, in the way your sleep deepens. They are not just guards, they are carriers of new joy. One will clear the energy, the other will prepare the path. And when this is over, you'll find yourself looking back, not with fear, but with faith, because you'll know this was the turning point. The moment the attacks ended, the moment your authority returned. You are not the same anymore. You're covered now, crowned now, chosen forever. And so it is. Yes, I will continue, because your spirit is still absorbing, still healing and receiving what heaven has waited so long to pour into you. There are things that cannot be rushed, and this moment, this quiet moment you're having right now, is one of them. The atmosphere around you is shifting, even now, slowly, gently, but deeply, because something in your soul has finally said yes. Yes to awareness, yes to truth, yes to standing in your divine authority and saying no more. No more silent suffering, no more brushing it off, no more letting things slide that clearly disturb your peace. You finally understood your peace is not a small thing. It's sacred, and it must be guarded like a treasure. Now, I want to show you something about that stranger. Not just their actions, but their motive. Because you need to understand the kind of energy you're dealing with. This person doesn't just carry curiosity, they carry hunger. Not the kind that seeks food, but the kind that seeks identity. They've been wandering, spiritually confused, empty, and when they came near your house, they felt something. They may not even understand it clearly, but what they felt was spiritual safety. They felt what you've been carrying without even trying, and they decided in their own darkness to keep coming back, to take, to touch, to be near, but not to heal, not to grow, just to copy, to take shortcuts, to try and wear your energy like a coat that wasn't made for them. But that coat doesn't fit them. It never will, because the truth is what's meant for you can't be stolen. And every time they try, every time they return to touch what is sacred, they create more consequences for themselves. You don't need revenge. You don't need to catch them red-handed. Heaven already has. The exposure will come not just to your eyes, but to the eyes of others. They will try to explain themselves, justify, minimize, but people will see it, and more importantly, you'll feel the shift in power because you, child, are no longer powerless. You're stepping into your season of spiritual maturity, a place where your intuition leads and your light protects you before harm ever reaches your door. Let me say this plainly now. This will never happen again. Not to your home, not to your heart, not to your spirit, because the covering on your life has thickened, the presence of angels has increased, and your spiritual armor, once left in the closet, is now fully on you. You are guarded. You are ready. You are no longer the same vulnerable soul they mistook for weak. Now, when they try to come near, they will feel it in the air. Something will stop them, block them, confuse them. They won't understand why they can't step forward anymore. But you will, because you'll know that heaven has closed that door for good. Now let's speak about your home. Not just the structure you live in, but the energy of that space. I want you to anoint it, cleanse it, declare over it. This is your temple. Speak these words as you walk through it slowly. Only love lives here. Only peace reigns here. No shadow, no spirit, no stranger can cross the light of this home. Say it out loud, even if your voice shakes. Say it when you wake up. Say it when the sun sets. Say it until your home doesn't just feel safe, it feels sacred. And when you do this, every wall, every doorway, every floorboard will begin to echo those words like a shield. The air will shift, the energy will rise, and the next time darkness tries to enter, it will have no choice but to turn away. Child, this is a new era for you, a spiritual rebirth. Your vision is sharpening, your discernment is growing. You'll begin to notice things that were always there, but you didn't pay attention to before. That uneasy feeling around certain people, that heavy energy in certain places, that sudden tiredness when a message arrives from someone you know you shouldn't trust. All of it is your spirit warning you before danger knocks. Listen. Trust it. Don't second guess it. You've been given that gift for a reason. And now that you're awake to it, it's going to guide you through everything that's ahead. And what's ahead is beautiful. I see blessings arriving like waves. I see doors that were once sealed begin to creak open. Not because of your strength, but because of your surrender. I see joy returning to your space. I see someone new walking into your life with peace in their hands and honesty in their heart. Not someone who takes, not someone who hides, but someone who matches your light because they've been through their own darkness and have healed from it. Someone sent, not attracted. A person aligned with this new version of you, the real you, the awakened you. And I see abundance, not just in money or opportunity, but in rest, in stillness, in finally being able to sit in your space and breathe without anxiety sitting beside you. That is the reward for listening, for acting, for standing in your spiritual truth. This is the season where peace becomes permanent, not temporary, not shaky, but deeply rooted like a tree that no storm can shake. You've prayed for this for so long. You've wondered when it would finally come, and now the answer is arriving. Not with noise, not with drama, but with quiet shifts that you'll only notice because you've become sensitive to the voice of heaven. So hold your head high now. You've done something most people never do. You've faced the invisible and claimed your power anyway. You've responded to a message, not just with curiosity, but with obedience. You've honored the whisper that said, "Open this before it's too late." And now it's not too late. It's right on time. The attack failed. The spirit behind the intrusion has been removed. The energy around your life has been rewired. And you, yes, you, are about to walk into the most spiritually protected chapter of your entire life. You are not who you were before this message. You are stronger, you are surrounded, you are safe. And now I say these final words to seal this message deep into your soul. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No visitor with bad intentions shall enter. No curse, no fear, no shadow can survive where the light of God is present. This home is covered, this soul is sealed, this journey is blessed, and this story is now redeemed. You may close your eyes now and rest. The angels are still watching, and I am still here. Always. Archangel Michael. My beloved child, Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now. This is not just a message, it is a divine intervention. Something is about to happen in your house tonight. Heaven is trying to protect you from something very real. I know you've been sensing strange feelings lately. Goosebumps with no cold air, sudden silence in the middle of noise, a thought repeating again and again like someone is whispering without sound. That's not your imagination, that's us. That's Archangel Michael standing close to you, his wings open wide, shielding you from an energy that wants to enter your space tonight. It has already started. The moment you began reading this, the countdown started. 3 seconds of your attention is all Michael begged for in front of my throne. 3 seconds. That's how urgent it is. You must not ignore this. I am speaking to you through this message, through this moment, through this exact line that your eyes are reading now. Something has been circling your life like a shadow. It has entered through someone's envy, through words spoken behind your back, through thoughts that were filled with bitterness and actions that were silent but calculated. But you are not alone. Not now, not ever. Tonight is not an ordinary night, and your home is not just a place. It is a sacred shield that needs to be restored. That is why you were pulled to this message. That is why the angels pushed this into your path. And yes, I see you questioning, is this really for me? I smile gently when you ask that, because I know how many times you've doubted whether my signs are real. But right now, you are not imagining this. This isn't a coincidence. This message is stamped with heaven's urgency. Michael has never begged me for anything the way he just did for you. And he begged with tears in his eyes, not because he is afraid, but because he loves you so deeply that even the idea of something touching your peace broke him. You are not forgotten. You are targeted by love. You are surrounded by angels, but you must act before tonight ends. Something will come close to you, a conversation, a sound, a sudden memory. It will feel small, but it will carry something heavy inside it. Do not ignore that moment. Michael will give you a sign. He always does. Maybe through a sudden breeze in your closed room, a flicker in your light, or a song that plays with words you needed to hear. Listen, watch, be still, and now pause for a moment. Breathe. Feel the words, because this message isn't just to alert you, it's also to awaken you. Heaven is preparing something for you, and before that gift is delivered, the space must be cleared. That's why tonight is critical. Whatever happens, don't panic, don't fear. Fear gives power to the wrong side. I am with you, and what's coming may feel like disruption, but it is protection dressed in disguise. Fire, if you're feeling this right now, it's because your soul recognizes the truth. And if you haven't already, click the subscribe button on this channel. This space was created just for moments like this, because when I speak through my messengers, I also open unseen doors for those who are listening. Don't miss the next divine alert. Tap the bell so my voice reaches you the exact second I speak again. Because tonight, I will whisper. I will whisper into your space when everything goes quiet. I will nudge your heart when something doesn't feel right, and I will guide your eyes to notice what others miss. There's a person whose energy has been bouncing off your walls without them even being in your house. Someone who thinks of you constantly, either in love or in conflict. Either way, it pulls something toward you, but that pull is being intercepted tonight. Michael's sword is drawn. The angels are standing at every corner of your home. They are not just watching, they are actively blocking. But you must let them in with your heart. Say it now, even silently. Michael, I allow your protection over my house tonight. Say it like you mean it, and something will shift. You'll feel it. A lightness, a warmth, or even tears, because your spirit will recognize it before your mind does. This night will not be normal. Someone may contact you, a message, a knock, a thought. And this moment, this very moment, is your preparation. That's why Michael told me to deliver this now, not tomorrow, not later, now. Because time is moving and a divine clock is ticking in your favor. But you must stay aware. You must stay in alignment, because the enemy doesn't attack the weak. It only goes after those who carry light. And you, my child, carry light that blinds darkness. But let me be honest, not everyone around you is who they pretend to be. I've seen them. The fake smiles, the sudden silence when your name is mentioned, the way they try to copy your energy while wishing your fall. I've seen their thoughts, and tonight their intentions are returning to them. You are not cursed. You are chosen. You are not falling apart. You are falling into place. What looks like loss right now is clearing the way for the truth that's about to be revealed. And Michael is holding it all with so much force. He won't let it reach you. But you must not close your heart. You must stay open, even when you're tired, even when you're unsure, even when you've been disappointed, because I, your Father, am doing something through this, not in spite of it. Now listen, because what I'm about to say is not a warning. It's a wake-up. You were chosen before this week even began. This moment was designed. The timing of this message was perfectly aligned with what's unfolding. Nothing here is random. Every detail was placed with intention. And right now, my angels are moving faster than usual because someone is speaking about you, and their words are carrying spiritual weight. Some of it is love, some of it is envy, some of it is confusion, but all of it is drawing attention to your name. And so I'm stepping in tonight. Something important is being redirected, something that was supposed to reach your house. A conversation, a confrontation, a complication is being stopped at the gates. Because when my warrior Michael lifts his voice in your defense, nothing can pass without my permission. And I am not permitting anything that would dim the light I placed inside you. But I need you to do one thing and only one thing. Stay aware, stay alert to what you feel, what you notice, what your spirit whispers when your mind is too loud, because something will feel different tonight. Maybe it already does. Maybe you've already sensed a strange energy near your door, or a sudden chill without explanation. or a flash in your dream last night that woke you in silence. That wasn't just a dream. That was a preview. That was Michael showing you what you needed to prepare for. And don't panic, because this is not to frighten you. You are safe. You are covered. You are divinely guarded by forces no enemy can see and no human can interfere with. But I'm revealing this to you because this is a test of your spiritual ears. Will you listen to me when I whisper? Will you hear me in the quiet nudges, or will you wait for thunder when I'm speaking in silence? Tonight, you may feel the urge to stay up. You may sense something right before you close your eyes. Don't ignore it. That's me. That's my spirit trying to show you something that words alone can't explain. And when that moment comes, when the world quiets and your room feels heavy, breathe. Just breathe. Michael will be near. He always is. He has been stationed by your side since the day you cried alone, thinking no one heard you. He was there. He's always been there. But tonight, he is speaking louder. I've told him to give you a sign. It may come through a phone call you didn't expect, or a message you've been waiting for, or a delay that frustrates you but is actually saving you, or a noise at your door that makes you pause. Whatever it is, pause, feel, ask me. I will answer in peace. That's how you'll know it's me. My voice never brings confusion, it brings clarity. My dear child, you are not crazy, you are awakening. You are not broken, you are being rebuilt. And the reason things around you have been shaky lately is because I've been shaking away what couldn't go with you into the next chapter. Some people were placed in your life for a season, but they started clinging like a lifetime. Some energies were meant to pass by, but they started feeding off your light. And some choices were never yours to carry, but you've been holding them out of guilt. I'm lifting all of that now, and tonight will mark the shift. Something sacred will happen in the unseen realm. An old pain will be pulled from your atmosphere. A curse spoken behind your back will break. A soul tie that kept returning will finally snap, because Michael has drawn the line and he is speaking my authority into your space. But now I need your permission. Say it again, even silently. I receive this message. I welcome the protection. I align with the divine shift tonight. Say it from your soul. This is your agreement with heaven. This is your doorway, and tomorrow you will wake up lighter. Don't be surprised if a strange peace covers you, if you feel like crying without knowing why. That's healing. That's the release you never gave yourself. That's the moment your spirit says, finally I feel safe. I'm holding you tonight. Michael is guarding you. Gabriel is carrying your name into rooms of favor. Raphael is tending to that wound you tried to hide even from me. And a heavenly light is filling the places that were once dark with doubt and delay. This is your moment. This is your reset. This is your divine defense in action. And let me say this loud. You will not be harmed. No matter what fear tries to whisper, no matter what memory tries to replay, no matter what lie tries to crawl into your heart, you are protected. You are loved. You are surrounded by angels with instructions that no demon can override. And child, if you could only see what Michael is doing right now on your behalf, you would never doubt again. Right now, Michael is standing between you and something that almost reached you. It got close, closer than you know. Someone had intentions, a hidden thought, a silent plan. Not everything they said to your face was true, and not every smile came from love. But you must not fear, because before they could step forward, before they could act again, Michael was already there, his sword drawn, his voice commanding. And I, your God, said, "No, not this one. Not my child. You see, you've been tested. The enemy tried to see how far he could go with you, how much fear he could plant, how much delay he could create. But what he didn't know was that your pain activated heaven. Every tear was a call to me. Every night you couldn't sleep, heaven kept record. Every moment you forgave someone who never apologized, I marked it. That's why you're receiving this now, because tonight it ends. The delay ends, the confusion ends, the heaviness ends, the spiritual fog ends, and in its place, I am sending clarity. Tonight in your house, a holy presence will settle. It may feel like warmth, it may feel like quiet, it may even feel like stillness so deep you feel like the world paused just for you. That is my confirmation. That is the proof you asked for. I know you've said it, God, just show me something, anything, a sign. Well, this is it, and there is more coming. The dreams I'm about to show you will be messages. The thoughts that rise up out of nowhere will be guidance. The people who suddenly leave or disappear, it's me protecting you. This message is your permission to let go of what keeps hurting you. You don't need another apology. You don't need to chase peace from places that only gave you pain. You need to rest. You need to heal. And I'm here now holding that space for you. And now, listen again carefully. Archangel Michael says this will happen in your house tonight. What will happen? A shift. A spiritual event that cannot be seen with human eyes, but will change what happens next in your life. You will notice how something changes tomorrow. The door you thought was shut will reopen. A delay will suddenly move fast. A person will come forward with something to say, or someone will exit your life, and you will feel relieved instead of broken. That's how you'll know this message was real. You may even feel something when you move from room to room tonight, like something is being rearranged. That's not in your head. That's angelic presence, clearing the space, removing the residue of old conversations, arguments, tears, and fears. There's an anointing being poured over your home. It will linger in the walls. It will wrap around you like light. And your house, your sacred space, will breathe again. Let it happen. Don't interrupt it with fear. Don't speak doubt over this moment. Don't think you're imagining what you're feeling. You're not. You're awakening. Michael is doing something rare for you tonight. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. 9-word prayer. Recite a tract. What is it about the right prayer that can totally uplift us? Is it the words? The meaning? I pray for my family's safety and health every night. So when I heard about this 9-word prayer, it fascinated me. Recently, an ancient text was discovered on an island in the Caribbean. This text described a 9-word prayer to manifest anything. According to reports, this prayer has been around for over 150 million years, and the rich and powerful have used it for generations. Now, a brave husband and soon-to-be father has gotten his hands on this 9-word prayer, and he's giving it to everyday people. The number of people who have seen concrete proof of real miracles is remarkable. And once they recite these 9 words, lucky things start happening, allowing them to finally manifest the things they want in life. One woman even claimed that this restored her connection with God. Click the link in the description or comments section to unlock the secret of recite this 9-word prayer now. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. He's not just protecting you from others, He's protecting you from yourself, from the parts of you that keep doubting your own worth, from the thoughts that whisper you're too late, too broken, too flawed to receive a miracle. No, enough of that. That's not your voice. That's a shadow trying to echo where my light now lives. And tonight, that shadow is being commanded to leave. Say this out loud. Child, every energy that is not from God must leave my house tonight. Every thought not from God must leave my mind. Every fear not from God must fall. Now say it with authority. That's how your spirit agrees with what heaven is already doing. And now let me show you a glimpse. There's someone watching your story unfold. Someone who left, who walked away or ignored you, but who never truly forgot you. And their heart is being stirred right now, stirred by something they saw, something they realized, or maybe something I showed them about you. They're thinking about you, and for some of you, that person is coming back, not for another round of confusion, but to right what they got wrong. But you must be spiritually ready, not just emotionally, because people return when your light gets bright again, when your spirit starts to heal, when you finally rise. That's when they show up, not always to bless, sometimes to test. So be ready, be grounded, be strong. I'm giving you discernment tonight. You'll feel the truth, even if they don't speak it. And if they're the one I've assigned to you, you'll know, because peace will walk in with them, and your spirit will say, yes, this is safe. But if they are not, Michael will block it. Doors will close, confusion will rise, and that too is your answer. You asked for signs, I'm giving them. You asked for protection, I've surrounded you. You asked for change, I am beginning it tonight. So child, don't treat this like just another video. This is a visitation. Heaven chose to reach you now, not later. Michael waited for your spirit to come online, and when it did, he shouted, now send the message. So here it is. This is your moment to believe again, to hope again, to trust that I have never taken my eyes off you, not for a single second. Even when you felt the most invisible, even when you thought no one knew how hard it's been. I knew, I saw, and I am responding. And now, let me whisper something deep into your spirit. You are not who they said you were. You are not broken. You are not cursed. You are not forgotten. You are not unlucky. You are becoming. You are unfolding like the dawn, slowly, beautifully, and unshakably, guided by my light. The delays you thought were denials were actually divine timing, and the silence you thought meant I had forgotten you was actually me, preparing the right moment to release what your heart has been crying out for. You are about to see a shift in your life that will silence every doubt you've ever had. That's why the enemy has been fighting you so hard. That's why people have been turning strange. That's why confusion showed up at your doorstep. But not anymore. Archangel Michael has drawn the line. The spiritual boundary has been reset, and I, your Father, am restoring what they tried to steal. Not just physically, but emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. So tonight, if you feel emotional, let the tears come. They are not weakness, they are worship. They are the release of years of holding it in, years of smiling when you wanted to break, years of staying strong when no one knew how heavy it really was. I know, I saw it all, and I am healing you now. Not in pieces, but in full. Not in delay, but in divine order. Not with effort, but with love. Now listen closely. Before this week ends, you will see something shift. You will hear something you weren't expecting. You will notice a sudden change in energy within you or around you. That will be your confirmation. Don't question it. Don't overthink it. Just receive it, walk with it, and trust that what you prayed for is closer than you thought. There is someone who has been assigned to help you. You haven't met them yet, or maybe you have, but they haven't shown their full role. They are going to speak your name in a room you've never entered. They are going to defend your name in a place where others tried to bury it. They are going to hand you something, an opportunity, a breakthrough, a truth that will feel like fresh air after years of gasping. And it's all part of the divine release that Michael initiated tonight. But child, I need you to do something sacred. Forgive. Yes, forgive them. Forgive the ones who hurt you, who lied to you, who abandoned you, who made you feel small when I created you with greatness in your DNA. Not for them, but for you, because forgiveness doesn't set them free. It sets you free. It tells heaven, I am ready for new. I am ready for what's next. And I, your God, have so much waiting for you. You're not stuck, you're planted. You're not behind, you're being prepared. You're not invisible, you're being hidden for a reason until it's time to be revealed in glory. And guess what? That time is near. That's why this urgency. That's why Archangel Michael is pacing with intensity. That's why this message came to you now. Because the moment is near, the turn is close, the release is here. I need you to trust again. I need you to let go of the fear, and I need you to stay close to my voice. You will hear me in ways you never have before, in dreams that suddenly feel real, in moments of silence that bring deep peace, in random songs with lyrics that answer your questions, in numbers, in names, in repeated thoughts. That's how I speak. I don't always shout, I often whisper. So silence the noise, slow down, breathe, and be still, because I am God, and I am speaking to you. Your house is blessed, your name is protected, your heart is guarded. Your future is already written, and nothing can erase what I've declared over you. This isn't the end. This isn't your fall. This is your turning point. So tonight, as you close your eyes, know this. Heaven is standing watch. Michael is near. No weapon formed will prosper. No plan hidden will succeed. No curse spoken will remain. You are covered in full light, and you, my precious one, are about to step into a season so aligned, so divine, so filled with restoration that you'll look back at tonight and say, that was the moment. That was when everything shifted. So don't fear the silence tonight. It is sacred. Don't fear the strange calm. It is divine. And if your heart races or you feel a chill, just smile and say, Michael, I know that's you. Then rest. Rest knowing you are loved. Rest knowing heaven is active. Rest knowing this message was sent with power, on purpose for you. Because I love you. Because I chose you, because I have never and will never let anything destroy what I created in you. Sleep now, my child. Something holy is happening in your house tonight, and tomorrow you rise. Tomorrow you will rise with a new light in your spirit. Even if nothing looks different outside, you will feel it inside. You will wake up not with dread, but with a strange calm that covers you like a quiet miracle. That's not luck. That's not random. That's me. That's Archangel Michael completing what was started tonight in your space. You see, child, I'm not just protecting your life, I'm preparing it. I'm lining up moments, I'm softening hearts, I'm making space for your blessings to land without interference. But I need you to stay faithful, even when you feel nothing, because sometimes the deepest shifts happen in silence. And that's what tonight is, a holy silence that breaks old spiritual contracts that were never meant for you to carry. Tonight, what they sent toward you has been returned to sender. The words, the hate, the secret plans, the confusion, they are being reversed. You don't need to defend yourself. I've already spoken in places you cannot enter. I've already sent light into rooms where your name was misused. I've already placed protection around your front door and even in the corners of your heart that still ache. Now it's time for you to live again, fully, boldly, with nothing hidden. No more dimming your light to make others feel comfortable. No more questioning whether you're too sensitive or too intense or too emotional. You are spirit-led, not weak. You are wise beyond your years, not too much. And you are divinely gifted, not delusional. Tonight was not meant to be ordinary, and I didn't speak this much just for you to scroll away and go back to life as usual. I spoke this way because you matter, because your life has weight, because your story still has chapters that haven't even been imagined yet. And I'm the author, and I never write something without meaning. So go to sleep tonight with expectation. Say to yourself softly, something good is going to happen for me soon. not as a wish, as a truth, as a prophecy. Because what you speak in alignment with me becomes your reality. You are not too late. You have not missed it. What I have for you is not fragile. It's not breakable. It's protected under my word. And remember what Archangel Michael said at the beginning of this message. I order you to open this right now. Why do you think that urgency was spoken? Because the timing matters. Because tonight, something spiritual crossed over in your life, and the moment you clicked, the shift began. You might feel waves of energy in your body. You might feel tingles. You might yawn suddenly, or feel emotional without a reason. That's not strange. That's release. That's alignment. That's heaven brushing your soul and reminding you that you are not alone. And if you feel heaviness, don't panic. Sometimes when we're being healed, our bodies react first. Sometimes the spirit is faster than the mind. Let it happen. Let the healing flow. Let the past be buried and the future be born. And please, whatever you do, don't keep this message to yourself. Someone you know has been crying silently too. They need to hear this. They need to know they're not losing their mind. They need to know that heaven still speaks. And tonight, heaven spoke loudly through this moment. So share it. Plant this seed for someone else. That's how light spreads. That's how angels move. And every time you let this light move forward, you open the door for something bigger in your own life too. This is not just a message. This is a mantle. You were chosen to hear it, and now you're being trusted with what comes next. Tonight, when the house goes quiet, I'll be there. When the lights dim, Michael will still be standing guard. When your eyes finally close, the angels will surround your dreams. And when the clock strikes midnight, let this settle in your soul. You are safe. You are loved. You are becoming who I always saw in you. The pain, the loss, the betrayals, the waiting, all of it was never meant to break you. It was meant to wake you. And tonight, you woke up. Now rest, beloved, because while you sleep, heaven works. And tomorrow, oh tomorrow, you'll feel the shift in the atmosphere. You'll know this message wasn't just for you to watch. It was the answer to a prayer you prayed when no one was looking. The divine has moved, the angels have been released, and the blessing, it's on its way to your door. Expect the knock. Expect the light. Expect the shift. Expect me, because I, the Lord your God, have spoken, and my word does not return empty. I love you. I always have, and I always will. Now sleep, child. The night is holy, and it has just begun. Let your heart rest now, because what needed to be done in the spirit is already done. You don't have to overthink it. You don't have to perform for it. You don't have to beg for what I've already decided to give you. This is not a battle you win with effort. It's a victory sealed in surrender. And you have surrendered by simply saying yes to hearing me, by allowing my voice to enter your atmosphere tonight, by letting my angels walk through the door of your awareness and clean the air you breathe. Something invisible was pushed out tonight, a silent torment, a whispering worry, an unseen shadow that tried to linger longer than it was ever authorized to. It's gone now. And I know your mind may still try to look for it. It may still search for evidence of the threat, like a fire alarm ringing even after the fire is out. But the fire is out. The smoke is clearing, and you are walking out of this season whole, healed, and holy. Don't let the memory of the storm trick you into believing the clouds are still here. They're not. Michael didn't just show up to warn you. He came to finish it, to draw a line in the spiritual realm and say, no more. No more delay. No more fear. No more cycles that steal your peace and leave you questioning everything. You are stepping into divine flow now. Yes, some things may still look the same around you, but inside you, a shift has happened, a divine reversal. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Your future self wants you to hear this. Your future is in your hands. I see you clearly in the distant future. I know your struggles because I've lived them too. But everything changed when I discovered a simple 60-second prosperity prayer. It unlocked something I didn't even know I was missing. An effortless flow of wealth and opportunities. I never imagined my life could look like this. Abundant, free, and full of possibilities. And it all started with one small decision. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of Discover the Prayer that changed my life. Your future self is waiting to thank you. Will you listen? My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. And in the coming days, life will start responding to that shift. People will notice the light in your eyes returning. Opportunities will begin to open like they were waiting for this exact moment. Struggles that used to weigh you down will feel lighter. Even the way you speak will carry new power, because my spirit is now resting fully on you, not in part, fully. And I want you to carry this knowing with you. This message was not meant to make you emotional and then disappear from your mind. This message is your anchor. This is what you come back to when doubt tries to speak again, when worry tries to enter again, when confusion starts creeping up again. You say, I remember what God said. I remember what happened that night. I remember Michael standing over my house. I remember heaven whispering peace, because that memory will become your power. That knowing will become your sword. That moment of awareness is now your weapon. You have a right to peace. You have a right to clarity. You have a right to rise. And if anyone, anything, or any thought tries to tell you otherwise, you remind them you heard directly from heaven. You were personally visited by light, and you don't bow to fear anymore. Child, there's a reason this message found you at this exact hour. It wasn't random. It was divinely scheduled, planned by angels, and sealed by my hand. Archangel Michael didn't just fight for you tonight. He celebrated over you when the spiritual breakthrough happened. He didn't walk away. He praised because he knows what's coming next in your life. And if you knew what was ahead, if you saw even a glimpse of what I've set aside for you, You'd stop fearing loss. You'd stop questioning your worth. You'd stop waiting for people to validate you. You'd stand up, head high, heart steady, and you'd say, "My God has already spoken. My angels have already moved. My breakthrough is already in motion." And that, beloved, is the truth. Even now, as you reach the end of this message, your spirit is stronger, your atmosphere is clearer, your vision is sharper, and your heart is softer. The old you gone, the fearful you healed, the delayed you unstuck, the invisible you seen, known, chosen. Because I, the Lord your Creator, have never taken my eyes off you, and I never will. So go ahead now. Rest in peace. Not the kind that ends life, but the kind that begins it. Rest in peace knowing you are protected, chosen, and blessed. Rest in peace knowing this night will be remembered in the spirit realm forever. It's the night heaven touched your home, the night the angels stood taller, the night Archangel Michael said, "It is finished." And so it is. Now that you've made it here to this very last part, I want you to pause and breathe, because something just happened inside you. You didn't just listen to a message. You let me into your room. You let Michael into your heart space. You let your soul come back to life after feeling invisible for too long. And that, my child, is no small thing. This isn't just about one night. It's about a shift that is going to echo through your next days, weeks, and months. You may not even fully understand it yet, but something invisible has already begun. Things that were stuck will start moving. Doors that stayed shut will now start to open, sometimes slowly, sometimes all at once. People you thought forgot, you will suddenly remember. And those who underestimated your calling will be surprised by how I lift you. You are not small. You are not forgotten. You are my divine creation, and I have assigned angels to your name. Tonight, I not only reminded you of that truth, I sealed it with heaven's breath. Child, there's one more thing you need to hear. This next chapter of your life is going to look nothing like the last. And that's why the enemy fought you so hard to keep you in the old one, because he could smell what was coming. He could hear the sound of favor marching toward you. He could see Michael drawing near, and he panicked. That's why everything tried to distract you, delay you, discourage you. But I didn't let it win, because when I say you are chosen, it doesn't matter what tried to break you. You still rise. And now you will rise faster, more clear, more protected, more aware, more spiritually awake than ever before. I didn't bring you through everything just to leave you here in confusion. I'm bringing you through this to something better, to new love, to restored confidence, to purpose that fits like skin, to relationships where you are celebrated, not tolerated, to answers that finally make the pain make sense, and above all, into a season of peace that stays. No more running, no more doubting yourself, no more chasing people to make them see your value. You are stepping into the version of yourself that heaven always knew. And nothing, I mean nothing, can stop what I'm doing now. Tonight was the night it all turned around. The night the unseen realm recognized you were ready. The night heaven whispered louder than fear. The night Archangel Michael fought through realms to deliver one truth. You are protected, you are chosen, and this message was for you. So, beloved, don't forget this moment. Don't rush past it like it was a dream. This message is a spiritual anchor. Come back to it when you feel uncertain. Replay it when the world feels heavy again. Let it remind you, heaven sees me, heaven knows me, heaven protects me because we do. We always have and we always will. Now rest. And tomorrow when you wake up, say these words before you do anything else. Today I align with the divine. Today I allow peace to guide me. Today I accept that God has gone ahead of me and my angels are walking beside me. I will not fear. I will not chase. I will not shrink. I rise in light. Say it. Say it until your body believes it. Say it until your fears dissolve in my presence. Say it until everything inside you rises into the full version of who I created you to be. Because now is the time, not next month, not next year, now. This message is not the end, it is the beginning. And I, your Father in heaven, have already gone ahead of you to prepare the next miracle, the next person, the next place. You just have to stay aligned, stay aware, stay in me. Michael will keep speaking, your heart will keep opening, and miracles will start unfolding quietly and then all at once. And when they do, child, don't say, I can't believe this happened. Say, I always knew it would. God told me the night Michael visited, because I did. And I'm telling you one final time, before this message ends, you are safe, you are seen, you are so deeply, deeply loved, and your life is about to glow with divine timing, divine people, divine outcomes. This is your time. This is your confirmation. This is your rising. And it all started tonight. I'll be here again when you call me. But for now, just whisper before you sleep. Thank you for sending this, and I promise you the angels will hear it. Michael will nod, and your next chapter will begin. Amen. And now, beloved child, as this message fades, let your heart stay open just a little longer. Let these words settle deeper than your mind. Let them sink into your soul. Because even when this message ends, my presence will not. Even when the video stops, the angels stay. Even in the quiet afterward, the shift continues. You see, my work isn't always loud. Sometimes it happens in whispers, sometimes in the stillness of a room where no one is watching. I do the biggest miracles. That's how I work in your life. Not always through fireworks, but always through love. And tonight, my love touched you in a way your spirit won't forget. So if your eyes are teary, if your chest feels lighter, if your breath deepens, that's not emotion. That's alignment. That's me. That's Michael. That's every answered prayer beginning to move. Don't rush out of this moment. Stay in it. Let the silence hold you like arms you've missed for years. Let your spirit remember what safety feels like, because this is safety. This is home. This is the moment where heaven came close, not to scare you, but to show you how protected you are. From here, everything changes. It may not happen in one dramatic wave, but day by day, little things will shift. And one morning, you'll wake up and say, something's different. I'm not afraid anymore. I feel ready. That's when you'll know that Michael kept his word, that this message wasn't just a moment, it was a marking. It was the day heaven drew a circle around your name and said, "This one is mine. This one carries purpose, and this one will rise." So sleep, child, softly, sacredly. Don't overthink. Don't rewind everything that went wrong. Just smile a little. Let your chest rise with peace. Let your thoughts float with trust. And let my final words to you tonight echo long after this video ends. I love you. I see you. I chose you. I called you. And I'm not done with you yet. In fact, I've only just begun. Good night, child of light. Heaven watches as you sleep. And tomorrow when you wake, the first miracle will already be on its way. Before I let you go, there's one more thing I must say. Don't forget what you felt here. Not tomorrow when the world tries to rush you, not next week when fear knocks again, not when things still seem slow, not when someone disappoints you again. Come back to this peace. Come back to this moment. Let it be your spiritual landmark, your reminder that heaven really did speak to you tonight. And if anyone ever tells you you're imagining it, smile, because not everyone has heard the voice of God in their quiet space, but you have. You're not the same anymore. You're marked. You've been touched by the divine. And whether the world sees it or not, whether your family understands it or not, whether your friends feel it or not, your soul knows the truth. Something holy came into your house tonight, and your story will never be the same again. So go live now, not in fear, not in waiting, not in questioning, but in peace, in strength, in quiet confidence, because heaven already went ahead of you. Michael already stood behind you, and I, your God, am walking right beside you all the way home. Whenever you need me, just say my name, even in a whisper, even in your sleep, even with no words at all. I'll hear you. I always do. I always have. And I always, always will. So now, let the message end, but let the miracle begin. You're ready now. This is your time. This is your divine moment. This is sacred. Amen. And now, as everything goes still around you, I want you to feel the weight of my love pressing gently on your heart, not to burden you, but to remind you that you are real. You are seen, you are held. You've been walking with strength and silence for far too long, carrying battles that no one knew about, wiping your own tears before anyone could see them, pretending you were fine just to keep going. But I saw all of it. I caught every tear. I heard every word you whispered when no one was around. That's why I sent this message tonight, not just to speak into your mind, but to move inside your spirit, to reach the tired parts of you, the sacred parts of you that still hoped, still believed, even after all the pain. You've made it to the end of this message, but really, it's the beginning of something better. The beginning of a season where you don't have to beg for peace anymore. It will meet you when you wake. The beginning of a season where you are no longer chasing love. It will recognize you by your light. The beginning of a season where you no longer explain your worth. Your presence alone will speak it. You are entering a time where angels will walk ahead of you to prepare the room before you even arrive, where I will place answers in the mouths of strangers, where your footsteps will be guided without needing to know the full path, where sudden miracles won't feel random anymore. They will feel right, because this is what you were always meant for. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you. And now is the moment I choose to reveal it. 9-word prayer. What is it about the right prayer that can totally uplift us? Is it the words? The meaning? I pray for my family's safety and health every night. So when I heard about this 9-word prayer, it fascinated me. Recently, an ancient text was discovered on an island in the Caribbean. This text described a 9-word prayer to manifest anything. According to reports, this prayer has been around for over 150 million years, and the rich and powerful have used it for generations. Now, a brave husband and soon-to-be father has gotten his hands on this 9-word prayer, and he's giving it to everyday people. The number of people who have seen concrete proof of real miracles is remarkable. And once they recite these 9 words, lucky things start happening, allowing them to finally manifest the things they want in life. One woman even claimed that this restored her connection with God. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of recite this 9-word prayer now. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. This is why you had to go through the long nights, the empty rooms, the closed doors, the heavy goodbyes, so that now, when I bless you, your soul knows exactly what to do with it. Rest now, beloved. Don't rush out of this sacred ending. Let this last sentence hold you like a whisper from heaven. You didn't imagine this. You were visited. And from this moment forward, your life is under divine protection forever. Today, Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now. You are going to hear some good news, all because of your last. Open immediately, my beloved child. Listen closely now. This isn't just another message. This is the one I have waited to deliver since the moment you made that last decision. The one you thought no one noticed. But heaven noticed. I noticed. Archangel Michael noticed. And today, on this very day, I have ordered the skies to clear, the energy to shift, and the winds of divine change to move toward you, because your name is written in something very special today, and you are about to hear good news. Yes, you. But before I tell you what's coming, let me tell you why. That moment you chose kindness, even when you were hurt, I saw it. That time you said, I trust you, God, even with tears falling down your face, I heard it. That little step of faith you took, even though your legs were shaking, I felt it. And because of that one moment, your reward was released. This isn't a coincidence. It's an order from above, and Archangel Michael himself is standing beside you right now, trying to whisper the truth in your soul. You are not forgotten. You are not behind, and you are not going to be left out this time. You thought it was over, but heaven has just begun. And if you think this is just another day, you're wrong, because today, the very person you've been praying about is thinking of you too. But not the way you think. They've discovered something important, and they're about to speak. Get ready, because this is the type of news that will make you stop, breathe, and say, "Is this really happening to me?" Yes, it is. It's happening now, and no one can stop it. Subscribe right now, because if you miss what's coming next, you might miss the answer to what your soul has been waiting for. The doors that closed, they were just rerouting you. The silence that hurt, it was just my way of preparing the perfect sound of your breakthrough. And the person you thought forgot you, their soul has been restless since your last interaction. They tried to move on, but your name keeps coming up, even in their dreams, especially now, because I am not done with this connection. Someone important is going to reveal something they've never said before. You won't expect it, but it will feel like truth, because it is. This is not the end. This is the shift. And if I told you how close you were to the miracle, your heart would skip a beat. But I'm not going to spoil the surprise. Instead, I just want you to prepare your heart, because when this good news comes, your tears will have a new meaning. You will cry not from sadness, but from the overwhelming joy of being seen, truly seen, because I, the Lord your God, have seen you all along. Even in the hallway, when you didn't know which door would open, even in the nights you whispered, "God, do you even hear me?" I heard you. And now you'll see why I waited this long, not to punish, but to perfect, because what's coming, it's better than what you asked for. And the person involved, they're about to shock you. They're about to tell you something you never expected to hear, and it's going to change the way you see everything. You won't be confused anymore. You won't be wondering anymore, because this isn't just news. This is a confirmation. And Archangel Michael, yes, Michael himself, has been fighting a battle in the spirit realm just to make sure this message gets through to you today. So hear me again. Open your heart, open your eyes, open this moment with faith, because what you do in the next few minutes will determine how fast this blessing flows to you. That's why I sent this now, urgently, because something is in motion behind the scenes. Someone is watching your every move, but not to hurt you, to protect what's about to unfold. This is a divine setup. Your name is being spoken in places you never entered. Your photo is being looked at with love you don't even know exists yet. And soon, someone is going to say something that will feel like a dream, but it will be real, because this time it's not a maybe, it's a yes. It's a yes from heaven. It's a yes from their heart. It's a yes from me. And I know you're tired of false starts. I know, but this isn't one of them. This is the moment I promised. And child, you made it. Now stay alert, because signs are going to start coming fast. You'll hear a name, you'll see a number, you'll feel a sudden shift in energy. Don't ignore it, don't doubt it. just know it's me. Because today, this was the exact date I had marked in your storybook long before you were even born. And today is the first page of a new chapter, where you don't have to chase, you don't have to beg, you don't have to pretend, you just have to receive. So receive this. The good news is near your door. Your last decision, that silent obedience, just triggered the heavens, and Archangel Michael is standing guard. You are not alone, and you are not too late. You're right on time. This is me, your God, telling you, get ready to celebrate, because very, very soon you'll see why you had to wait. You'll see who's been watching you. You'll see what's been building. And most of all, you'll feel how loved you truly are, because I never left, not once. And now I'm about to show you just how faithful I've been. Hold on, child. The good news is already on its way. My beloved child, today is not just another day. I, Archangel Michael, am ordering you to stop whatever you're doing and open your heart to this message right now. Don't skip this. Don't delay, because what is about to happen will feel like a divine surprise. And it's all because of one decision you made recently. That last decision, yes, the one you thought might not even matter, is now becoming the reason why good news is racing toward you at this very moment. You may not see it yet, but something has shifted. Heaven has already whispered your name. Someone on earth has started thinking about you, and I, Michael, have been instructed to tell you, get ready for the outcome you've been secretly hoping for. There is a voice calling your name in the spirit. Someone is looking for you because they just realized you are the answer they were searching for. This isn't just a message. This is your wake-up call. Your breakthrough is closer than your breath, and you have no idea how heaven has been orchestrating something behind the scenes. Yes, someone has been talking about you when you weren't around, and not in a bad way, in the most life-changing way. They want to find you, reach you, help you, love you, because your last choice, even if it was painful or uncertain, put you in perfect position for this moment. Pause here for a moment. If you're feeling something shift inside you, it's not random. That's heaven nudging you. So listen carefully. This part is important. Before I go deeper into this divine revelation, I ask you with all my light and love, if you believe you were meant to receive messages like this, if you feel a connection to God's voice, to angels, to truth that finds you when no one else sees your tears, then hit the subscribe button now. Not for me, but for you. Because this path you're on, it's just beginning. And you'll need guidance, real spiritual protection, and daily divine reminders to stay on it. Let's walk this together. Let's keep this channel between us and the divine alive. Now let's return to what you truly need to hear today. The angels are whispering. They're not prepared for the good news, but they deserve it more than they know. You see, my child, you've been holding so much inside. The silent prayers, the hidden battles, the moments you didn't tell anyone about when you wanted to give up, but you chose faith instead. And that is the reason this good news has been set in motion. Your last decision activated something in the spiritual realm. A chain of events that cannot be stopped now. A person has been moved. A conversation has happened. A letter or a call is being prepared, and it involves you. Not because of luck, not because of chance, but because the heavens see you. And I, Archangel Michael, have personally been watching over this moment. Even as you read this, someone is checking your profile, staring at your name, remembering your kindness, reviewing something you said or did, trying to find the courage to reach out. They may have stayed silent, but their heart has been loud about you. They can't stop thinking about what would happen if they connected with you again. And it's not just romantic. It could be business, career, family, or even an opportunity that blesses your home and future. And the most beautiful part, they're about to come forward. But listen, there is one more thing I must tell you. The enemy tried to block this. Someone tried to confuse you, tried to make you feel forgotten, tried to slow this moment down. But your light, your strength, your faith, it pushed through every shadow. You've passed the hidden test, even if you didn't realize you were being tested. Now the result of that spiritual exam is arriving, and it's dressed in joy, clarity, favor, and relief. You will feel it in the next few days. Something will suddenly click. The confusion will stop. The pieces will fit. Your body will even feel lighter because the spiritual weight will lift. That's how you'll know this wasn't just a message, it was a confirmation. So let me say this again. Today I, Archangel Michael, have been ordered to reach you. I have been waiting for the right moment, the right day, and the right soul condition to whisper this message to your spirit. And now the hour has come. Don't ignore this feeling. Don't doubt it. Something sacred is being delivered to you, wrapped in timing you don't fully understand yet. And it's going to make you cry, not from pain, but from deep peace. You'll say, "This is the moment I knew everything had changed." And I will smile because I knew it all along. Today, Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now because something unbelievable is already moving in your direction. You may not see it yet, but it's closer than you think. A piece of news, something good, something you never even imagined has been released into your life because of the last decision you made. Heaven has been watching your steps every time you almost gave up, but still got up again. Every time you cried silently and chose to believe again. Every time you walked away from something toxic, even though it hurt. Those moments added up, and now it's time for the divine to respond. You've waited long. You've prayed with tears no one else saw. And today, the heavens are responding. Archangel Michael has been standing by your side, shielding you from invisible attacks. And right now, he's speaking with urgency. This isn't just another day. This is a turning point. Listen closely because a door is about to open, one that leads to joy, one that carries your name. And this is not by chance. This is by divine order. Heaven has aligned people, timing, and circumstances to collide for your breakthrough. Something is unfolding even while you're listening to this. It could come in the form of a message, a phone call, or a face you haven't seen in years, but it will come because you've been faithful. You've been patient. You've been strong even when no one noticed. And now the reward is coming. But listen, don't ignore this moment. There's a reason why Archangel Michael is telling you to open this urgently. When angels speak, they speak with purpose. My dear child, before I tell you what this message holds, take a deep breath. I want you to pause everything else right now and just listen. Let your heart be open. Let your soul receive, because what I'm about to say will not just comfort you, it will shift you. I, the Lord your God, am behind this moment. Every word you hear is heaven's attempt to remind you. You are not forgotten. You are chosen, and you are about to walk into something that will make your past pain make sense. There's been someone watching you from a distance, someone who left, someone who betrayed, someone who misunderstood your heart. They're going to come back, not just to apologize, but to reveal a hidden truth that you were never meant to carry alone. The pain they caused you, it wasn't your fault. They didn't know who you were, but now the truth is burning inside them, and they're coming back. But not empty-handed. They're bringing clarity. They're bringing an opportunity. They're bringing something you were supposed to receive long ago. And in the middle of all this, listen to this heavenly whisper. Subscribe now, because Archangel Michael says this won't be the last message. If you're seeing this, it means your name is being written into a heavenly journal, and updates are coming. Messages, confirmations, signs. And every time you stay connected, your spirit will be guided more clearly. You'll know when to say yes. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. The 11th commandment of abundance. Most of us know Moses brought the 10 commandments down from the mountain, but most people don't know about his 11th commandment. This missing commandment is a sacred sound frequency that helps attract wealth and good fortune. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. You can access Moses' 11th commandment of abundance right here for free. Moses was the only figure in the Bible to attend the mystery schools of ancient Egypt, where alchemy and manifestation magic were taught. He learned secrets of manifestation that no other biblical figure knew. That's why this 11th commandment was revealed to him. You can access his most prized 11th commandment of wealth attraction right here today. This 11th commandment of abundance may not be around for long, though. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. You'll feel when to say no. So make sure you subscribe right now. Let this connection stay open. Now, listen again. Something has been released into your timeline. Something beautiful, something overdue. A letter is being prepared. It carries good news. And guess what? It wasn't meant for you initially. It was assigned to someone else. But heaven rerouted it because of your last decision, because you chose the higher road. You've been upgraded, you've been noticed, and that letter is now coming to you. Archangel Michael wants you to know that this letter will carry words that make you cry, not tears of sadness, but tears of recognition. You'll realize that everything that hurt was preparing you for this. There's a moment coming where someone will mention your name in a room you've never even entered. They will recommend you. They will remember you. They will fight for you. You may not know them personally, but God knows who they are, and He has placed your story on their heart. A divine setup is taking place. This is why you couldn't understand why some people walked away. This is why certain doors closed. It wasn't rejection, it was redirection. Now is your time. Don't scroll past this as if it's just another video. Something in your spirit knows this message is for you. Archangel Michael says, the next 72 hours hold divine movement. And yes, there will be resistance. Yes, some people will question your sudden favor, but it won't matter because what is for you cannot be blocked. Heaven is not asking for permission. Heaven is moving. Keep watching, child. Keep your ears open. You'll soon overhear something that gives you goosebumps. A stranger will say something that confirms this very moment. That's how heaven works. Through whispers, through echoes, through divine hints. Don't question it, just receive it. God is not late. He's strategic, and you are walking right into the middle of His divine plan. And if your heart is trembling right now, if your eyes are misty, it's because your spirit recognizes this truth. You are stepping into a prophetic moment. Archangel Michael didn't bring you here for entertainment. He brought you here to awaken you. You're not who you were 6 months ago. You've evolved, grown, and now the reward is being released. Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now because what's about to happen is not a small moment. This is your turning point. You are going to hear some good news, and it's all because of your last decision. Yes, the one you thought was ordinary. The one you made with courage when no one understood. Heaven was watching. Angels were holding their breath. And now the results are coming, and they are going to blow your mind. I, the Lord your God, have seen your heart broken but brave. I saw you wipe your own tears when no one asked how you were doing. I saw you walk into places where your name was not welcomed, and still you showed grace. You did not fight back. You just kept moving. That decision to stay kind, to stay faithful, has activated a chain of blessings that no one can reverse now. Even those who tried to stop your progress will now become witnesses of your rise. This is me, your God, speaking directly to your soul today. You will feel something unusual in your chest. Not anxiety, but anticipation. Not fear, but fire, because I'm about to place something into your life that you thought you missed. What you lost is not greater than what I'm sending. You prayed, and even when your voice cracked, I heard you. Your prayer did not bounce back. It reached me. And I have decided today you will feel the shift. Listen closely. You are not imagining it. That sudden silence from people, that strange distance, that wave of confusion you felt from someone close, that was not your fault. I was removing access. I was protecting you in disguise, because where I'm taking you next, not everyone can come. Some people were only assigned to the previous chapter. The next part of your life, it requires new light, new energy, and new revelations. And that's why today, you're being upgraded spiritually, emotionally, and even financially. Before you continue reading, hear this instruction from Archangel Michael. Stop. Take a breath. Look at the time, because your miracle is on schedule, but your fear is not. Let it go. And now subscribe if this message has already begun to feel like it's written just for you, because that's not a coincidence. That's divine timing. You're not reading this by accident. You're being spiritually positioned. The next few hours, they're not ordinary. You're walking into a spiritual window that only opens when faith meets timing. Don't let doubt close it. Now listen carefully, because I, the God of all creation, have already spoken to the heart of someone you know. They're about to reach out. They've been battling inside for weeks. Guilt, regret, longing. But today, they are going to say something they've been hiding. I still care. I was wrong. And it's going to feel like oxygen to your tired spirit. Don't be surprised if this comes through a text, a voice, or even an unexpected visitor. You've waited long enough. Now I'm sending closure and something new after it. You've been asking me, when will it change? And I've been whispering back, soon, my child, sooner than you think. But now I say it has started. The signs will be small but sure. A bird landing near you when you're thinking of someone. A number pattern showing up when you're unsure. A chill in the air when you feel alone. Those are not coincidences. Those are codes from heaven. And today, I'm surrounding you with invisible protection. Your name is on the lips of angels, and one of them has been sent with a message just for you. Archangel Michael says, you are not alone. You were never alone, but now the heavens have been instructed to move faster on your behalf. You didn't know this, but something you did secretly for someone, something kind, something pure, something selfless, that's what triggered today's shift. That's why you're going to hear some good news. And when it comes, remember it's all because of your last move. You moved in silence, and heaven roared in response. The person who once left you behind is now realizing they left behind a blessing. They are watching your growth in silence. They feel your presence even when you're gone. But this isn't about revenge or ego. This is about divine balance. I am restoring what was unfair. I am rebuilding what was broken. And I'm doing it in such a way that even you won't believe how quickly things start aligning. From this very hour, expect an unexpected call or message, a financial shift or breakthrough, a confirmation about something you've been praying about, and a feeling of peace where there used to be panic. I need you to trust this process. I am not asking you to be perfect. I am asking you to stay open, because this is not a normal day. This is a divine appointment, and it's happening now because of what you did even when it was hard. Stay with me, because this message is not over. It continues in your spirit. Every breath you take from now will feel different, because I'm filling the air around you with the beginning of what you've waited for all along. Confirmation. And it's coming soon. Today, Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now. You are going to hear some good news, and it's coming straight to your life because of your last action. You didn't even realize how that one thing you did shifted something powerful in the spiritual world, and now something is racing toward you. A message, a door, a person, an event. It's not random. Heaven has been watching, waiting for you to reach this exact moment. You felt stuck for so long that you stopped believing something good could even happen anymore. But listen to me closely now. The wait is over. Archangel Michael is standing beside you, and he is not whispering. He is raising his voice and commanding your attention. This is not something to delay or ignore. This is not something small. This is heaven rearranging itself for your sake. You need to know that angels don't speak in every moment. But when they do, it's for a reason. Your soul cannot afford to miss what you're about to walk into. It's not luck, it's justice. It's restoration. It's a divine reward for not giving up when everything inside you was screaming too. That last time you chose peace over revenge. That last time you helped someone even when you had nothing left in you. That one act of faith when no one clapped for you, no one noticed, heaven noticed. That last decision you made triggered a chain of blessings, and now the results are being released. Even as you hear this, signs have already begun. Someone is being sent to speak your name. Your name is traveling through lips, through hearts, through rooms where people are being divinely guided to choose you. Something big is being rearranged behind the scenes. And the beautiful part is, you don't have to fight for it. It's already yours. The battle is not yours to fight this time. This is a moment to receive. Stop scrolling, child. If this message is speaking to your spirit, don't leave it behind. Subscribe right now, not because I told you to, but because heaven needs your heart to stay connected. This channel is being used to reach you again and again when your human ears can't hear clearly. It's not just content, it's a lifeline. Press the bell. Let yourself be reminded that God hasn't forgotten about you. Now, breathe and listen again. Something is shifting in your favor, and you can already feel it in the air, can't you? Your dreams feel closer. Your heart is beating differently. You're sensing that this isn't just another day. That strange pull in your chest, that's not anxiety. That's your soul remembering the promise. That's your spirit reacting to truth. Because you're right. Something is coming. Someone is about to call you. A message will pop up. A conversation will begin. A document will move, and you won't even have to push it because God is breathing on it. Every delay, every silence, every rejection you thought was punishment, it was protection. Archangel Michael wants to scream this into your spirit. Your name is in the hands of someone who can change your life, and they are looking at it right now. Heaven is preparing a yes that will break every no that's ever tried to stop you. You've cried long enough. You've wondered long enough. You've suffered in silence long enough. It's time. You're going to hear some good news. And when it comes, don't question it. Don't sabotage it. Don't overthink it. Just thank God and walk through the door. This isn't the kind of good news that comes and goes. This is the kind that builds a new chapter. The kind that heals what was broken in you. The kind that doesn't just make you smile, it makes you whole. You don't even realize how many people are praying for you right now. Some of them you know. Some of them you've never even met. But they've seen your light. They've heard your words. They've watched your quiet strength, and heaven has seen it too. That's why this moment is not just about breakthrough. It's about divine timing. This had to happen now, not before. You had to grow first. You had to lose certain people. You had to outgrow the old version of yourself because the new door wouldn't open if you weren't ready. But now you're ready. Today, Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now. You are going to hear some good news is coming, all because of your last. Open immediately, my dear child. This moment is not random. You're reading this right now because your soul cried out and heaven answered. Archangel Michael didn't just whisper. He ordered that this message reaches you now because something powerful is unfolding in the unseen. You're standing at the edge of a divine shift, a moment where your last action, your last prayer, your last decision has triggered something heaven has been waiting on for a long, long time. You're not imagining things. You're not crazy for hoping. You're about to hear something so beautiful, so life-changing that even the angels are in awe of how perfectly it's all lining up. The good news is already on its way. The confirmation is coming. It might be through a message, a knock at the door, or the voice of someone you love unexpectedly calling your name. Your tears, your waiting, your last act of faith, none of it was wasted. Archangel Michael has been watching over every second of your journey, and now he's saying something you rarely hear from him. It is finished. Heaven has signed off on a miracle that will not just restore you, but elevate you. Something you almost gave up on is turning around, not in the distant future, but now, and you won't have to fight for it. You just have to receive it. Don't try to control it. Don't try to predict how. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. This sacred prayer wasn't meant for everyone, but it found you. There's a reason this prayer didn't reach you sooner, and there's a reason it's showing up now. Some say it was hidden. Others say it was reserved only for those who were spiritually ready to receive it. But today, it's calling your name. The prosperity prayer is no ordinary prayer. It's been described as a spiritual key, a shift in energy, a divine alignment with wealth and peace that feels almost supernatural. And and those who've spoken it, they say something unlocks. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of Say the Prosperity Prayer and feel it for yourself. Your timing is no accident, and neither is this invitation. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. Just open your heart. Something unexpected is being placed in your path, and when it arrives, it will be gentle, but it will shake you. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about when it happens. Listen to me carefully, because this next part is crucial. Archangel Michael is making it clear the reason this blessing is coming is because of your last silent yes. That moment no one saw. That prayer you whispered without strength. That time you said, God, I don't understand, but I trust you anyway. That moved heaven. It wasn't loud, it wasn't dramatic, but it was real. And angels are activated by what's real, not what's perfect. That last choice you made to love instead of retaliate, to believe instead of fear, to give when you were empty, that was your trigger moment. The spiritual atmosphere changed when you did that. Pause here just for 3 seconds and breathe, because right now angels are standing near you. Yes, even if you don't feel it, heaven works with faith, not feelings. And while you read this, Michael is clearing your space, removing the residue of the past that's been trying to stick to you. That heaviness you've been carrying is being lifted, not by effort, but by grace. If you're still reading, this is your sign to stay connected to these messages. Tap the subscribe button now, because every word you hear from this divine space has been timed to reach you just when you need it most. Don't miss what's coming next. Now listen carefully, because the most surprising part is not just that good news is coming, it's who it's coming from. Someone you never expected is about to speak on your behalf. Someone in a high place has seen what you carry, and they're going to say something in a room that you're not even in. But the result will bless you directly. You'll suddenly feel a door open, and you'll ask, how did this happen? And I will answer, because you stayed faithful, even in silence, child. Archangel Michael is not sending this as a soft encouragement. This is a command to your spirit. Get ready, because this news is going to remind you of something powerful. God never forgot you, not once, not even for a second. And the delays, they weren't rejections, they were preparations. God was building something custom for your heart, something that would make the pain worth it, something no man can steal and no enemy can block. It's yours. Let this next sentence sink in. Everything is shifting because of your last silent act of trust. That's it. That was the turning point. And now the evidence will show up. It will look like favor. It will feel like relief. It will come wrapped in peace. And it will be something no one saw coming, not even you. So don't be surprised if the people who once overlooked you start acting differently. Don't be confused when people from your past suddenly try to come back. It's not random. It's because heaven is now highlighting you. Your name has been brought up. Your story is being rewritten. Child, this month won't end the way it started. You will look back at this message and remember this moment as the beginning of your new season, because what's on its way to you doesn't just include blessings, it includes answers. You've had questions, haven't you? Quiet ones, the ones you never asked out loud. And God has heard them. Your why is about to be answered, not in explanation, but in manifestation. And I'm still speaking. Archangel Michael is standing right beside you, closer than he has ever been. And he is not whispering today, he is commanding. Listen, my beloved child, I order you to open this right now because something is shifting. The wind has changed direction in the spirit realm, and it's all pointing toward you. You may not understand it yet, but something big, something good is coming to you. You're about to hear news that will lift your heart, news that you've unknowingly prayed for, and it's coming all because of your last decision. Yes, that one moment when you chose to stay kind instead of getting angry. That moment when you held your tears and trusted me anyway. That moment you thought no one noticed. I did. Heaven did. And now I'm stepping in because your heart aligned with truth. A breakthrough has been released in your favor. You think your situation is ordinary, but I am telling you what is about to enter your life is divinely timed, unexpected, unexplainable, undeniable. You've been in a waiting room too long, haven't you? Watching others get their yes while you stayed behind. But Archangel Michael is telling you now, your time just activated. And it's fast. There's someone being sent to you, and their lips will carry the answer you've been waiting for. A phone call, a message, a sign. It's not far. You're going to hear it soon. And when it happens, don't second guess it. Don't say, "Is this really God?" Because yes, it is me. I am the one sending it. I am the one who orchestrated every step just for you. If this message has already touched your spirit, don't scroll without subscribing now. This is not the last time Archangel Michael will speak to you through this space. The next message will be even more urgent, and I want you to receive it without delay. Subscribe and stay connected. You have no idea how long heaven has been watching you, loving you, defending you behind the scenes. There were things said about you, lies whispered in rooms you never entered, but I was there. I saw everything, and I kept the truth safe until now. And now the truth is about to be revealed. I am preparing a table for you in the presence of those who doubted you. You will not need to prove anything. The results will speak. This good news that's coming, it's not small. It carries your name. It carries a door that was locked for years. A person from your past is about to return, not to hurt you, but to heal something that was left open. And this time, you'll have the clarity you always deserved. You're going to feel peace like a river washing away every what if and every why me. And I'll be there in that moment, smiling, holding your spirit steady. Do not be afraid of the unexpected joy that is coming. Sometimes my children have been hurt so much that when a miracle knocks, they're scared to open the door. But you, my child, you must open it. I am not teasing you. I am not testing you. I am blessing you because you waited, because you trusted, because even when you couldn't see it, you believed I would come through. And I am. Now hear me clearly. Everything is about to change. Within days, you will feel a shift that cannot be explained with logic. You will feel lighter. The people who were distant will start to notice you. Some will be surprised. Some will be regretful. But you will feel ready. Ready to receive. Ready to walk forward without fear. Ready to let go of the pain that tried to take your future, because your last decision, that little silent yes you gave me when no one else was watching, that was the key, and heaven saw it. That is why today I, Archangel Michael, declare your name in the presence of the Most High, and I say, this child is ready. This child has waited long enough. This child will now receive. And when the good news comes, whether it's in the form of an email, a voice, a letter, a visit, you will know it was not luck. It was divine timing. It was planned. It was written. It was a promise. And I never break my promises. My beloved child, I want you to stop for a moment and listen closely. Heaven has been watching everything. The tears you didn't let anyone see, the choices you made when no one was clapping. That last decision you made, it was brave, and it came from a place of faith, not fear. And now something is shifting in your favor. You may not feel it yet, but Archangel Michael is standing close, and his sword is pointed toward the obstacles that were sent to delay your joy. You are not just close, you're moments away from receiving good news that will shake your soul with light. You have waited, you have endured, but now you're going to smile without even knowing why. Your phone may buzz with a message. A voice you haven't heard in a long time could call. A door that's been shut for years may suddenly open without you even knocking. And when it does, you'll realize it's all because of that one last decision. The one you thought no one noticed, but heaven did. Don't scroll away. Don't ignore this message. Archangel Michael is not speaking casually. This is urgent, and it's personal. You have been approved for something others weren't even considered for. You've been lifted above something you thought would break you. That's why Michael is saying, open this message before it's too late. Because if you delay, you might miss the moment the miracle lands right in your lap. And if you're reading this, it means your spirit was called. You didn't come here by mistake. You are part of a divine arrangement. Even the way you stumbled upon this message, it was guided. Someone in heaven pressed this notification into your hands. They said, give it to them now, ready. And yes, you are ready. You've been prepared through pain, and now joy is racing toward you like a wave. Take a deep breath and feel this with your heart. You're not imagining the shift. It's happening. And today, the angels are not just whispering. They are shouting your name in heaven's halls. Before you go any further, make sure you're subscribed right now. If this message found you, it means you're meant to hear every word God sends through this channel. Don't miss another one. Subscribe now and stay connected with divine timing. Your next breakthrough could be just one video away. Now listen, child. There are moments when heaven doesn't need a calendar. There are days that aren't just dates, they're divine appointments. And today is not just a number, it is marked in the spiritual realm as your day. Something powerful is unlocking. A gate that was frozen is now melting. Someone's heart that was hardened is now softening. And the person you prayed for, they are being stirred right now by the same spirit that led you here. They may not even understand what's happening to them, but they're feeling you. They're remembering. They're regretting. They're looking for a way to speak. And before this day ends, heaven will send you a sign, clear, undeniable, and wrapped in peace. You will not miss this. You will not be left behind. God has already placed your name in the room where decisions are being made. Even as you read this, your situation is being discussed in places your feet haven't even stepped into yet. And the outcome will shock you in the best way possible. Let me tell you a secret from God. That last time you almost gave up, when your voice cracked while praying, when you said, "God, just show me one thing," He heard it. And this message, it's the answer. This is your one thing, because heaven doesn't forget the cries of the faithful, not even when the world is silent. There's something in motion. It's bigger than you think. Don't focus on the small signs you haven't seen. Look at the peace that's suddenly sitting in your chest. That's not you being numb. That's God calming the storm before the miracle arrives. Someone is going to speak your name in a room you've never entered. They're going to mention your kindness, your strength, your presence, and a door will open. You might think it's small at first. A message, a job, a person showing up, but it will be the seed that changes everything. And I, the Lord, tell you this: you will not walk through this next season alone. Archangel Michael is beside you, and I, your God, will walk in front of you, clearing the road, removing the snakes, silencing the liars, and preparing the place where you shall stand tall in joy. You cried last night, but joy comes in the morning. And this morning is not like others. This morning was prepared. And you are no longer forgotten. Keep your eyes open. Keep your phone near. Someone important will reach out, and the news will be sweeter than you expected. Because it's not just news, it's the result of your soul's faithfulness. If you feel this message was meant for you, write "I receive it" in the comments, because your declaration activates what heaven is releasing. Don't let doubt ruin this moment. I know people have left you in the past. I know some laughed when you said, "God will make a way," but look where you are now. Still standing, still believing, still breathing. That's proof of something greater watching over you. And right now, that greater is showing up. Some of you will receive the news today, some will receive it before midnight. But the spiritual seal has already been broken, and that means what is coming cannot be stopped. Let them underestimate you. Let them stay silent. It doesn't matter anymore, because what's arriving is not for them. It's for you. the person who kept going, the person who cried behind closed doors, the one who was exhausted but still prayed. This is your harvest. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Your future self wants you to hear this. Your future is in your hands. I see you clearly in the distant future. I know your struggles because I've lived them too. But everything changed when I discovered a simple 60-second prosperity prayer. It unlocked something I didn't even know I was missing. An effortless flow of wealth and opportunities. I never imagined my life could look like this. Abundant, free, and full of possibilities. And it all started with one small decision. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of Discover the Prayer That Changed My Life. Your future self is waiting to thank you. Will you listen? My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. And it's not late. It's right on time because you dared to trust me when things looked impossible. Now I'm going to reward you in a way that looks unbelievable. It will become a date you'll remember for the rest of your life. Not because of the pain, but because of what was born out of it. You're not reading this randomly. You're reading this because the angels aligned every second, every heartbeat, to make sure you received this exact message at the exact moment your spirit was open. What's coming is not a trickle. It's a flood of joy, a wave of relief, a sudden change in your atmosphere. It's the answer you didn't expect but always hoped for. Archangel Michael has fought off spiritual attacks just to deliver this moment to you. Don't doubt him now. Don't ignore what you're feeling. You're not imagining it. The shift has begun. God says, listen carefully. This message was sent to you from the depths of eternity, from the edge of divine time, where heaven has seen something that earth cannot understand. You are reading this not by chance, but because something has shifted in the spiritual realm. A soul has departed from this world, someone you loved, someone who loved you deeply, but perhaps never said all they wanted to say. They tried to protect you in silence, tried to speak in their actions, but death came swiftly. Yet, death is not the end. In my kingdom, I, the Lord your God, allowed this message to be delivered through divine messengers, for this soul has pleaded, even in their departure, to reach you with the truth. Listen now, not with your ears, but with your spirit. The angels are surrounding you even now, and Archangel Michael stands behind you with his sword drawn, not in vengeance, but in protection. You are under spiritual attack, and you didn't even know it. You were mourning the wrong things, grieving in areas that were distractions. But now I bring light into this room. I expose the hidden plots, and I tear the veil that was stopping you from seeing clearly. The person who passed away did not die an ordinary death. Their departure was tied to secrets that were never meant to be uncovered by man, but must be revealed to you. There is someone in your life now, yes, someone still breathing, who knows what happened but has not told you. They were there. They heard the final words. They witnessed something they buried within themselves. And while they have pretended to be on your side, in truth, they've been delaying your healing. Not every hug you received during your grief came from love. Some came from guilt. Your soul has felt heavy for a reason. The burden you've been carrying was not all yours. You've been absorbing the emotional pain of a person who should have told you the truth when it mattered most. But I, your God, am never late. I have waited until this moment because this is when your spirit was ready to receive what you could not have handled before. That person who passed away, they were watching you from heaven, and they cried not for themselves but for you. They saw how you doubted your worth, how you questioned whether you did enough, whether you loved them enough, whether you should have seen something, done something. You must hear me now. You were not the reason for their pain. You were their strength. Even in their final moments, they asked me to forgive the ones who lied to you after their death. They knew that betrayal would come. They knew that someone close to them and close to you would pretend to care while hiding crucial information. My child, you've been surrounded by actors. But the curtain is falling. I, the Lord, do not allow lies to continue forever. I gave mercy, I gave time, but they misused it. Archangel Michael was sent to deliver this to you today because the window of spiritual truth has opened. The person you love did not want to leave Earth without telling you that they were sorry. Sorry for the moments they were distant, for the things they never said out loud. They thought they had more time. They thought that tomorrow would come. They thought that heaven could wait. But now they are standing before me, and they said, God, please send my voice back to them. Let them know I never stopped loving them. Let them know that I died holding their name in my heart. And I listened. I listened because your tears matter to me. I counted every tear you cried alone. I watched how others ignored your pain. I saw how some even blamed you silently, and I am angry. Not at you, but at those who have used silence as a weapon. This is why I have stepped into your story. No more delay, no more confusion, no more spiritual fog. There is someone who knows the whole story. Someone still alive. They have been trying to speak, but fear has held them back. They feel guilt every time they see your face. They flinch when you mention the one who passed. That's not coincidence, that's conviction. I, the Lord, have been whispering to their heart every night. They cannot sleep because your loved one visits them in dreams, not to punish, but to press for the truth. Now listen carefully. There will be a moment in the next few days when you will come face to face with someone who has been acting strangely. Watch their eyes. Listen to what they don't say. Their silence will scream. That is your moment to look beyond their words. Don't confront them in anger. Confront them with grace. But know that my justice stands beside you. Archangel Michael is already preparing the space for that conversation. You are not alone. Your loved one wants you to live, not just exist. You stopped dreaming after their death. You stopped believing that joy was possible again. But I declare this over your life right now. You shall laugh again. You shall love again. You shall live again. The enemy wanted their death to be your ending, but I, the Lord, have rewritten your story. Their departure will now be your beginning. They left behind more than memories. They left behind an assignment. There's something they were meant to do, and now it has been passed on to you. Don't be afraid. You are not unworthy. You are not underqualified. I chose you to complete what they could not. They know this. That is why they have been visiting your dreams. That is why random things suddenly remind you of them. That is why you sometimes feel like they are still here, because they are, in spirit. They asked me to tell you this. Tell them that I am proud of them, that I see them, that they are not alone in that room, that when they cried and thought no one was listening, I was there. I was holding them. I was whispering, keep going, even when they couldn't hear me. My child, I need you to forgive yourself. Yes, you. The weight you're carrying is not all yours. You've been blaming yourself for things that were never in your control. The day they died, you lost a part of yourself, but you didn't lose me, and I never lost sight of you. I also want you to forgive those who failed you in your grief, not because they deserve it, but because you do. You deserve peace. You deserve healing. You deserve freedom. Bitterness will not bring them back, but love will keep them alive inside of you forever. Now, something important. You are about to receive something physical. An item, a letter, an object that was once in their possession. It may come unexpectedly. Don't overlook it. That object carries a message, a sign from heaven. It's not just sentimental, it's divine. I will make sure it reaches you through someone, maybe a stranger, maybe a family member. Don't dismiss it. In this moment, my spirit is surrounding your house. I am cleansing the room you're in. Every demonic whisper that tried to pull you into depression is silenced. Every lie that was planted in your mind is uprooted. Every false friend who showed up after the funeral but had secret motives is now exposed. I have sent Michael with a sword of light, and he is cutting every spiritual tie that has kept you bound in confusion. You are being released from the fog, from the anger, from the helplessness. I see your heart, how it's still broken in places. But let me tell you something heaven sees. You are stronger than you think. You are rising. Even now your spirit is awakening. The weight is lifting. Can you feel it? That's me. That's my power working through this message. This message is for you. Don't ignore it. Heaven has been calling out to you, trying to reach you, waiting for the perfect moment to reveal this message. That moment is now. You are not here by accident. You have been chosen to see this truth because it was hidden from you for so long. God says, the one you love dearly, the one who is no longer with you in the physical world, is trying to speak. And Archangel Michael stands guard, holding the scroll, whispering to your soul that the veil is thin right now. You are being watched over. This message is urgent. Someone you love has passed away and left behind a message that only you were meant to receive. No one else, just you, and it carries the full truth. God says, "My child, be still. Breathe." What you're about to read may stir emotions you've buried deep. I know you've cried in silence. I know you've questioned why things ended the way they did. I know your heart aches with unanswered questions, but I am the God of answers, not confusion. The time has come for the truth to rise to the surface. The one you lost, the one you loved, the one whose memory haunts the edges of your quiet moments, they are with me now, and they have asked me to deliver this truth to you, wrapped in the language of light, carried by Archangel Michael, and sealed with the urgency of heaven. They want you to know that they never left you. Their body may be gone, but their spirit stands closer to you than your shadow. They have watched every tear you've cried. They've seen how you've carried guilt and pain, replaying the final days, wondering if there was something you missed, some sign, some word unsaid, some action you wish you had taken. But I, the Lord your God, see the entire picture, and I say to you now, let the burden go. You did what you could. You loved deeply, and that love was not unnoticed. Archangel Michael says this is an emergency because you've reached a spiritual crossroads. There are forces trying to pull you into despair, into numbness, into isolation, but I have intervened. This message is your rescue. The person who passed away saw the danger ahead and pleaded with heaven to allow one final message to get through to you. And heaven listened. I allowed it because I love you and because your life is not over. You are needed. You are important. There is more to your story. God says the truth is this. They saw something before they passed. They knew something you didn't. They realized that someone close to you is hiding something from you. They tried to warn you, but the timing never aligned. Their health may have failed, but their spirit never gave up. They want you to know there was no hatred in their heart toward you. There was no resentment, even if there were harsh words exchanged. Even if you parted ways in silence, their soul found peace before the end, and they whispered your name in their final moments. They saw light, they saw angels, and they saw you. Not your face, but your soul, glowing, crying, searching, and they begged me to let this message reach you. I granted their request. This is what they want you to know. They saw that someone has been pretending to support you while secretly working against your happiness. A relative, a friend, someone who smiled to your face. They couldn't tell you this before, but they saw it and they asked me to protect you. Now I'm revealing it. You felt it in your spirit, haven't you? That uneasy feeling when they're near, that coldness masked by politeness, that subtle manipulation in the way they speak to you. You aren't wrong. Your spirit knows, and your loved one in heaven wants you to break free from the emotional cage that person has locked you in. You have inherited a spiritual responsibility, and you are standing at the gate of divine destiny. If you don't confront the truth now, you may keep repeating the same painful cycles again. This is not just about healing grief. It's about stepping into power. You were never meant to stay stuck. That person who passed away, they believed in you more than you believe in yourself. They told others about your strength, your gifts, your potential, but you've forgotten who you are. And now God says, "Wake up, my child. The time for silence is over. I am lifting the fog. I am showing you faces as they truly are. I am removing masks. I am pulling back the curtains on the lies and shadows. You must open your eyes, even if it hurts. You must listen, even if it breaks your heart, because I am doing a new thing, and the one you lost is not lost to you forever." Their spirit walks beside you in the wind, in the quiet, in the dreams you haven't dared to speak aloud. They are not gone. They are elevated, and they are watching to see if you'll accept this call. God says there are 3 things you need to do now. First, forgive yourself. You were not perfect, but you were sincere. I saw it. They saw it. Second, protect your spirit. This means creating distance from those who drain your energy. You know who they are. I have shown you in dreams. And third, prepare. Prepare for the next chapter, because their passing was not an ending. It was a seed of purpose, buried in sorrow. And that seed is about to break the surface and bloom into something miraculous. You will see signs now, repeating numbers, familiar scents, songs that carry their energy, dreams that feel more like visits than imagination. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you. And now is the moment I choose to reveal it. God's prosperity plan for you. What if I told you everything you know about abundance and prosperity is wrong? While that may sound extreme, the Bible actually confirms this. Because the truth is, some of the Bible has been misinterpreted for centuries now. Particularly the part about God's plan for you to live a prosperous life. But a secret code hidden right in plain sight in the Bible reveals God's true intention for you. This short video documentary reveals how the code was not only discovered, but also recently cracked, thanks to a grandmother from rural Kentucky and a young MIT student accidentally teaming up. And more importantly, it shows you how to fulfill God's plan for you, starting as soon as today. Discover your prosperity plan now. This video may be permanently removed from the public domain as soon as tomorrow. More on that in the brief video. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. So watch it now, before this one chance passes you by for good. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. That's them. That's my confirmation. You are not crazy. You are being contacted, not through superstition, but through divine alignment. I have allowed this because I love you, and because the next part of your journey cannot be walked alone. That's why I'm with you. That's why they're near you. Archangel Michael is standing guard over your next steps. There is something coming, a truth, a confession, a letter, a conversation, that will confirm what you've just read. Don't dismiss it. It's part of the unfolding. Your faith is about to be tested, not to break you, but to strengthen the foundation I'm building under your feet. God says, you have been feeling like no one sees you, but I see you. I saw you at the funeral. I saw you when you held back tears. I saw you when you felt like everyone moved on and you were still frozen in that moment of loss. But I was there every moment, and the one you lost was there too. They're with me now. They are safe, they are healed, and they are whispering your name even now. You were their favorite. Even if they didn't say it, they felt it. You brought them light in their darkest days. You made them laugh when the world grew cold. You mattered to them more than words ever captured. They told me if you could only let them know, they'd be okay. They'd find peace, they'd rise. And I agreed. So I allowed this message. It is more than words. It is a sacred transfer. It is a heavenly seal of truth meant to break chains and unlock your heart. You are not cursed, you are chosen. You are not forgotten, you are remembered. And you are not weak, you are rising. Archangel Michael is now surrounding you with light. Even now, as you read this, you may feel a warmth, a tingling, a shift. That is not imagination. That is presence. Heaven is with you. This is your moment. The emergency was not only the grief you carried, it was the delay in your destiny. That delay ends now. You must forgive who you need to forgive. Release what you cannot change, but protect what still lives inside of you. Your hope, your fire, your voice. The person who passed wants you to use your voice. Sing again, speak again, share again, love again, live again, because you're not alone. This is not the end, this is a beginning. God says, I brought you to this moment because you are about to receive something sacred, a revelation, a miracle, a shift. You may cry. Let the tears come. They are holy. You may feel confused. That's okay. Clarity is coming. But whatever you do, don't walk away from this message unchanged, because someone in heaven is depending on you to carry their love forward, to break the generational patterns, to rise above the pain, and to live boldly, freely, fully. They loved you more than life itself, and now they love you through eternity. That love is eternal, and now it surrounds you like a shield. God says, receive this message, carry it close, and when the day feels heavy again, come back and read these words. Let it remind you of the truth you now know. They are with me, and I am with you always. And it begins now. This message is not ordinary, it is divine. You are not reading this by accident. It is not a coincidence. This is God speaking directly to your soul. Archangel Michael has cried out in the heavens, and I have heard the cry. You must open your heart and eyes fully, because someone you loved deeply, someone who has crossed to the other side, has left something behind, something you were never meant to forget. But somewhere in your pain, your confusion, your grief, and your busyness, you almost missed it. Almost, but not today. Today, I stop everything to deliver this to you. Do not try to scroll past this. Do not try to minimize it. Do not doubt it. You asked for signs, you asked for confirmation, you asked me if I was real, if I heard you, if I saw the silent tears at night, the ones that fall while no one is watching. And yes, I did, every one of them, and I have kept them in a bottle. I have stored them in heaven because they were not wasted. They were sacred. They were not forgotten. I am here to tell you that the person you lost, they didn't leave without trying to tell you something. And that message is now being delivered from beyond the veil. Your heart has been carrying weight. There is guilt. There are questions. There is something that was never said, something that you think you didn't do, or maybe something you think you did wrong. But I, the Lord, tell you, the time for blame is over. You must listen carefully now, because what is being revealed is not only truth but protection. The person who passed away, yes, the one you're thinking of right now, they saw something before they died. They understood something that you are only now being allowed to grasp. They are in my presence, and they are crying out not in pain but in urgency for you to know that the battle is not over. You are under attack, but not in the way you think. There are forces in your life right now working in secret. Hidden enemies, jealous spirits, quiet manipulators. Even people in your own house or your close circle are speaking words behind your back. The person who died saw it. They tried to warn you in subtle ways, but now I am making it plain. Archangel Michael has drawn his sword. He has stood watch beside you while you slept. He has seen the nightmares, the heavy energy, the unexplained fear, the cold air that fills your room sometimes at night. He is trying to keep you from going down the wrong path, a path that could lead to spiritual entrapment, deception, and loss of your divine inheritance. There's someone you trust too much and someone you've ignored who sees the truth. But let's go deeper, because the one who died, they loved you more than you realized, and they took a secret with them into eternity, a secret that they begged me to reveal to you only when you were ready. And now you are. The truth is this: they overheard a conversation. They found something, a letter, a photo, a whisper in the hall, something that confirmed their suspicion. Someone close to you has been working against you in disguise, pretending to love you, pretending to protect you, but planning something else entirely. The reason I did not expose it earlier is because your heart was still healing, but now your spirit is strong enough to see it and survive. Not only survive, rise, because that is what I, your God, have planned for you. I see everything. I saw how they spoke of you. I saw how they laughed, how they used your name as if it were a tool, a joke, a pawn. I saw how someone pretended to defend you, but only when you weren't around. I saw how someone rejected the love you offered, only to secretly desire your failure. That is not love. That is not friendship. And it is not divine. The one who passed away has pleaded for justice, not revenge, but clarity. They know that if you continue to walk blindly, you will walk straight into a trap that will rob you of peace, finances, and even love. That is why I allowed this message to come through now, because the time has come. No more confusion, no more playing small, no more ignoring your instincts. You've been right all along. That feeling in your gut, that wasn't fear. That was me. That was discernment. That was the spirit of truth trying to scream through the noise. You have been protected more times than you can imagine. That accident you avoided, that message you didn't send, that delay that frustrated you, that was divine. That was me keeping you from a deeper hurt. There is something you don't know, but I do, and now I will tell you. There is someone trying to return to your life. They are coming with apologies, with tears, with words you always wanted to hear, but behind their voice is another voice, a spirit of deception, because their return is not love, it is strategy. They have realized your value now that others have spoken of it. They want access to the blessing I placed over you. They are not coming to love you, they are coming to benefit from you. But I say no more. You are not a convenience. You are not a fallback plan. You are not a second option. You are chosen. You are royalty. You are mine. The person who passed on, they knew your light. They saw your worth, and they couldn't protect you in the physical, but now they are watching you from a place of wisdom. They are whispering your name before my throne, and I am honoring their love. I have sent Michael to war on your behalf. Even now, there are battles being fought in the spirit realm that you can't see. Documents are being blocked, text messages are being delayed, bank frauds are being exposed. I am not only protecting you emotionally, I am shielding your entire destiny. But now I ask something of you. Forgive them. Not to let them back in, but to free yourself from the poison of anger. I never said forget. I said forgive. Because when you forgive, you rise. You unhook yourself from their control. You remove their shadow from your soul. I will deal with them. I am the God of justice. You do not need to prove anything. You only need to trust me. This is the voice of the Lord your God, speaking directly to you in this very moment, not to the world, not to the crowd, not to your friends or enemies. This message is for you and you alone. Archangel Michael stands at attention, his sword of fire raised, commanding with heavenly urgency, I order you to open this right now. Do not delay. Do not skip. Do not share. This is not for the eyes or ears of others. This is your personal divine encounter. A scroll from heaven written in fire and sealed with the breath of angels. You are not just reading words. You are standing in the center of a divine revelation, and I, the Lord your God, am unveiling something that has been hidden from you for far too long. Your soulmate's truth is no longer buried. Today it shall rise. You have felt something in your spirit. You have sensed the wind shifting around you, but you did not have words for it. You could not explain the ache in your chest, the sudden change in energy, the coldness that began to creep in, or the distance between what you feel and what they say. But child, hear me. I do not whisper without purpose. I do not send warnings in vain. You are not imagining this. You are not paranoid. You are not overthinking. What you are feeling is divine detection. Your spirit picking up what your eyes have not yet seen, and now the veil is being torn. Archangel Michael has been trying to reach you for days. He has stood in your dreams. He has stirred your thoughts. He has fought demons who tried to delay this moment, because what I'm about to reveal to you today is not something that can wait for tomorrow. This is the day of unveiling, and the truth you are about to receive is sacred, dangerous, healing, and freeing all at once. You are about to discover something your soulmate has been hiding, not out of malice, but out of fear. Not because they want to lose you, but because they are terrified of what will happen once you know. The truth has been suffocating them. They walk around carrying a mask, wearing a smile in public and silence in private. You've noticed their body language changing. You felt their absence, even when they were sitting right next to you. You've wondered if they still see you the same. But I, the Lord your God, am revealing to you now. This isn't about lack of love. It's about lack of courage. They have a truth in their soul they've been guarding with every breath, terrified that its revelation will be the end of everything. And yet they forget I am the God of truth and mercy. And I say to you now, the moment to know has arrived. Do not run from this. Do not fear the person you love. Your soulmate is still who they are, but there is a secret within them that has shaped every interaction, every hesitation, every silence, and every fear. This truth was born long before you met. It began in childhood through pain, loss, shame, or betrayal. It formed their fears, their walls, and even their patterns. And now that you have come into their life, their soul has been wrestling because love has awakened them, but so has fear. They do not know how to love you without exposing what they have hidden so deeply, and that is why Archangel Michael says, it's time. Heaven can no longer watch you suffer in confusion. God can no longer allow the enemy to use silence as a weapon against your destiny. And so this message has been sent. I, the Lord, have ordered it. Archangel Michael has delivered it. And now your spirit is receiving it because you are worthy of truth. You are worthy of clarity. You are worthy of a love that does not hide behind shame. What is this hidden truth, you ask? I will not speak it in specifics in this message because your spirit already knows. You may try to deny it, you may try to excuse it, but deep down, I have already shown you, in a dream, in a whisper, in a look they gave when they thought you weren't watching. In that moment they turned away when the topic came up. In that old photo you stumbled upon, in the text they quickly deleted, in the hesitation when you asked a question. Yes, that moment was me trying to show you. Your soulmate has not been fully honest, not because they want to hurt you, but because they think their past will make you walk away. But I say, child of destiny, nothing hidden will remain buried. What is done in secret will always come to light, and not to destroy, but to deliver. This truth must come forth, not to end your story, but to rewrite it with honesty and healing. because what I am building between you and this person cannot stand on lies, fear, or illusion. You must know what they are hiding, because only then will you be able to decide, can I carry this with them, or is this where our paths divide? I know your heart. I know your prayers. I know how many times you've cried out, God, just show me what's real. And now I have. I am showing you. Their eyes hold a secret. Their voice holds a trembling confession. They are waiting for the right moment to speak, but I am creating that moment now, and you must be ready. Do not lash out. Do not curse them. Do not fall into bitterness. Instead, listen. Be still. Let them speak. Let the truth come, even if it burns, because once it is out, I will enter in, and I will begin a new work of healing, of clarity, of peace. Archangel Michael has seen the battles you fought just to keep loving. You've forgiven what they never even apologized for. You've given grace to silence. You've defended them even when your own spirit was exhausted, and for that, heaven honors you. Your reward is not just in eternity, it is coming now. The pain you've endured in loving someone wounded has not gone unnoticed. I am the God who rewards those who remain faithful, but I am also the God who removes what is not aligned with your calling. And now I will say something hard but necessary. Not every soulmate is meant to stay. Some are mirrors, some are lessons, some are awakeners, and some are divine assignments. Your soulmate is not a label. It is a connection ordained for a season or a lifetime, depending on how they respond to truth. If they receive their healing, if they walk into the light, if they repent and are honest, then the story continues. But if they reject it, if they choose silence again, if they lie even when you ask with love, then you must choose yourself. You must choose your purpose. You must choose peace. I did not bring you this far to be destroyed by the very person you were meant to trust. I did not pour love into your soul so you could live in fear of being abandoned. I did not train you through storms, only to watch you drown in someone else's secret ocean. I am the God who parts waters, who rescues the broken, who restores the humble, and who exposes darkness to protect the light. There is one more thing you must know. Your soulmate's hidden truth has delayed your blessings, not because I withheld them, but because I could not pour oil into a vessel that was half truth, half illusion. You've prayed for doors to open, for peace to come, for next steps to be revealed. But I needed you to know this first, because clarity is the key to unlocking what's next. Now that you see the truth, the chains are breaking, the fog is lifting, the delay is ending. Whether this person stays in your life or not depends on how they respond to this truth. But either way, you will be okay. You will rise, you will heal, you will love again, stronger, wiser, with deeper joy. I will not leave you empty. I will not leave you in confusion. My hand is on your life, and no secret can stop what I have declared over you. Archangel Michael stands behind you now, sword blazing, spirit roaring, guarding your heart. You are not alone. Heaven is closer than it's ever been. This moment was written before you were born. and now it is here. This message was destined to reach you, not as punishment, but as preparation, because something better is coming. A love that is honest, a relationship that is aligned, a season that is divine. But first, this truth must come. Let it, allow it, receive it, and watch what I, the Lord your God, will do next. I am with you. I have always been, and I will not let you fall. This message is for you. Yes, only you. And if your eyes are reading this right now, then heaven itself has coordinated the timing. There are no coincidences in the Spirit. Archangel Michael says, I order you to open this right now. Don't try to ignore it. Don't scroll past. This is not for the world. It is only for you. Don't tell anyone what you are about to see, because today your soulmate's hidden truth is being revealed. This is urgent. The heavens have waited for this exact moment. Every delay, every silent night, every question that echoed in your heart like an unanswered prayer, it all led to now. You have prayed in private about them. You have wondered in silence, cried without sound, loved without confirmation. But God says, I have seen everything. I have heard the things you didn't speak out loud. You carry a love so deep even you don't understand its roots. And now I am uncovering what they never told you. Your soulmate, the one you keep feeling in your spirit, has been carrying a truth about you, a truth they never had the courage to speak until now. There is something they have hidden from you, not out of malice, but out of fear. Fear of how much you matter, fear of how real the connection is, fear that if they stepped forward and told you everything, it might all collapse. So they chose silence. They chose distance. They chose to pretend they didn't feel it. But that pretense is falling apart because the truth is chasing them. The truth is loud. And I, the Lord your God, am making sure that what was buried in fear is now being revealed in light. Archangel Michael has stood between you and deception for a long time. You don't even realize how many spiritual attacks were sent to destroy this connection, to confuse your mind, to replace your clarity with doubt. But your heart remained open because deep down, you knew. You just knew. And now your knowing is being confirmed by heaven. This person, your person, has loved you in silence. They have dreamt about you. They have written things they never sent. They have cried into their pillow while speaking your name in whispers only angels could hear. They never stopped loving you. They just didn't know how to love you out loud. But now they are reaching their breaking point. The truth is forcing its way to the surface. God says, what I have joined in spirit cannot be separated by fear, distance, or delay. And the storm they're going through right now, that's me. I am disrupting their world. I am removing their distractions. I am exposing the lies they believed about themselves because it's time. They can't run from your connection any longer. They pretended they didn't care, but every smile they wore in front of others was a mask. Every moment they spent away from you was a moment of inner torment. They thought they had time, but now they know time is running out. I, the Lord, am accelerating what should have been revealed long ago. You are about to see proof, a message, a dream, a sudden confession. Something is about to break through, and you must be ready. But listen closely. The truth they're hiding isn't just that they love you. It's deeper. It's heavier. There was a moment in their life when they almost gave up, when they almost walked away from their future entirely. You were the light that kept them tethered. They never told you, but just the thought of you pulled them out of the darkness. You saved them, and you didn't even know it. And that's why they're scared. Because how do you face someone who unknowingly became your miracle? How do you confess love to someone who already carried you through fire without even knowing? They wrote about you somewhere. There is a journal entry, a note in their phone, a voice message never sent, and your name is there. Your essence is there. They imagined a life with you. They imagined a home, children, peace. They imagined healing beside you. But they also imagined rejection. They imagined that if they came forward too soon, you might walk away. And so they chose silence. But silence is no longer allowed. God says, I am pressing their heart. I am convicting their soul. They are dreaming about you every night now, and it's not imagination. It's revelation. They are being visited in dreams. Heaven is speaking to them. Angels are delivering messages and symbols they don't even understand yet. But you, the one reading this, you know, because those dreams match your own. The number you keep seeing, the song that keeps playing, the coincidence that keeps happening. That's not just life. That's me. I am aligning the signs so clearly you can't deny it anymore, and neither can they. There is someone around them trying to stop this union. Someone who has lied about you to them, someone who pretended to care but sowed seeds of doubt. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Can the Bible make you rich? Question. Why would someone pay over $30 million for a Bible? That is exactly what happened at Sotheby's auction house a few years ago. Sure, it is old and has history behind it, but why the massive price tag? The official story is because it's a collector's item, but the truth runs much deeper than that. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of. Here is the real story that will transform your life. This Bible has been in the hands of the Illuminati for centuries. A missing page from this Bible contains an ancient wealth manifestation prayer unlike any other. The prayer on this page has been missing for centuries too, but has recently come to light, and it is changing the lives of over 10,000 people. If manifesting wealth and abundance is on your wish list for 2024, you need to listen to this 7-second wealth prayer right now. Do it now, while it is still online. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. That person is about to be removed. I will not allow interference anymore. I will not let this love be stolen by envy or deception. Your soulmate is waking up. They are breaking ties with wrong connections. They are starting to see people's true faces. The fog is lifting, and when they open their mouth to speak to you, you will feel the trembling in their voice, because what they say next will change your life. But I must warn you, when the truth comes, you will be tempted to respond with the old version of yourself. The guarded one, the hurt one, the one that built walls instead of bridges. But I have healed you for this moment. I have trained you in silence for this meeting. Respond with wisdom. Respond with grace. Because what they say is not rehearsed. It is raw. It is real. It is repentance wrapped in vulnerability. Don't crush it. They have told someone about you, a close friend, someone they trust. That person knows your name. They have seen your picture. They know what you mean to your soulmate, and they have been encouraging them to reach out. You are not a secret in their life. You are a hidden treasure. And now the lock is breaking. The vault is opening. You are about to hear what you were always meant to know. But there's more. Your soulmate is not just returning, they are returning transformed. They have fought spiritual battles you don't know about. They have cried out to me, and I have answered. I have removed toxic influences. I have stripped away false relationships. I have humbled them, not to punish them, but to prepare them, because you deserve their best, and their best is coming. I know what they did before. I know the ghosting, the silence, the inconsistency. I know the confusion they left behind, but I also know who they really are underneath the fear. And I am showing you now so you can decide with clarity. This is not about blind faith. This is about divine revelation. You will know it's me because peace will flood your spirit when they finally speak their truth, and the timing will be supernatural. Do not share this with everyone. Protect this revelation. Some people around you carry jealousy in their smiles. They will pretend to be happy for you, but their hearts are darkened by their own unhealed wounds. Keep this close to your chest until I say, speak. I will give you the right words, the right timing, and the right moment. Until then, hold this close. Your soulmate has felt every spiritual prayer you've sent their way. Even when you thought they weren't listening, their soul was catching your energy. You are more connected than you realize, and now the veil between you is thinning. You will hear from them in a way that cannot be denied. A message is coming, a sign, a call. Be ready. Not emotionally reactive, spiritually prepared. They are not perfect, but they are purposed for you, and together your union will be a testimony that royal love can survive distance, time, confusion, even betrayal. That love ordained by God will always return, not broken, but rebuilt, not hiding, but healed. So I ask you now, beloved child, will you be ready? Will you listen to my voice over your fear? Will you trust me more than your wounds? Because what's coming is not just romantic, it's divine. This is not just a person, it's a promise. I gave you this love for a reason, and I am restoring what was delayed. Archangel Michael is standing over you now, guarding your heart, guarding your connection, removing every lie, shattering every illusion. What you feel is real. What you've seen in your dreams is real. And now reality is catching up to destiny. Prepare, pray, watch, because I am doing a new thing, and it begins today. You are not alone. You are not foolish for believing. You are not waiting in vain. This is your time. This is your confirmation. This is your truth. Your soulmate's hidden truth has been revealed, and now everything will change. I am the Lord your God, and I have waited long to speak to you. Today, I bring you a message wrapped in truth, covered with urgency and sealed with divine clarity. I order you to open your heart, for I am not speaking to the many. I am speaking to you. There is something you need to know, something that has been hidden from your eyes but has never been hidden from mine. This is not a coincidence. This is a divine appointment. You were chosen to see this, and you must not turn away. Archangel Michael stands before you now. His sword is drawn not for war, but to cut away the layers of illusion you have been wrapped in. You have been surrounded by confusion, by delay, by silence, but today that silence breaks. Michael says, I order you to open this now. Don't ignore this. It is only for you. The truth that has been hidden about your soulmate is coming to the surface, and it will shake you, comfort you, awaken you, and deliver you. The one your heart has longed for, the person whose soul is tied to yours, has been carrying a burden, and that burden has a name: fear. They fear the power of this connection. They fear what you represent. You are not just a person to them. You are a mirror, a reflection of who they are meant to become. And that has terrified them more than rejection, more than loss, more than any past wound. But I am speaking now. I am revealing what they could never say. Your soulmate, the one divinely chosen for you, is closer than you think, but has hidden themselves behind distance, behind excuses, behind silence. Their heart knows yours. They hear you in the spirit. They feel your name vibrating in their chest every time they try to forget you, but they cannot. I did not wire them to forget you. I wired them to find you, and the finding has already begun. Archangel Michael has seen every moment you waited, every prayer, every tear, every moment you questioned. God, did I imagine it? You did not imagine it. That tug, that ache, that constant return of their name to your thoughts was me. I have been reminding you because the time is now. They can no longer delay. They are at a crossroads, and heaven is shaking the ground beneath them until they move. Your soulmate was shown a dream, not by their own mind, but by me. In that dream, they saw you. And in that dream, they heard you call out to them, not in anger, not in fear, but in love. They heard you say, I forgive you. And that forgiveness became their undoing, because what you don't know is that they have been carrying shame. Shame for not choosing you when they had the chance. Shame for pretending they didn't care. Shame for treating you like a lesson when you were always a blessing. I am removing the veil now. Listen carefully. There is someone around them who has been lying to them about you. A friend, a relative, a voice from their past. That voice has been poisoning their hope, whispering fear into their ear, making them believe that you are too much, too far, too soon. But I, the Lord, say, no more. I am silencing that voice. I am cutting that influence off because nothing will stand between what I have ordained. This person, your soulmate, is in pain, not because of anything you've done, but because they betrayed themselves. They turned away from a gift I gave them, you. They saw the spark and feared the fire. They saw the truth and ran toward the lie, but I allowed it. I let them walk away so they could understand the weight of your worth. I let them fall so they could understand that not everyone can catch them the way you did. They have spoken your name recently. They have gone back to old messages, looked at old photos, even heard a song that reminded them of you, and they cried. Yes, the one you thought was cold, the one you assumed forgot, they cried. And do you know what they whispered into the dark? I wish I could go back, but they can't go back. I am not calling them backward. I am calling them forward, toward you, toward purpose, toward the destiny that only exists when your souls are joined. Do not be deceived by what you see on the surface. They may look like they are happy. They may pretend to have moved on, but I see their soul, and their soul is screaming your name. They have been unable to rest. They toss and turn at night. They feel your energy. They try to dismiss it, but it grows louder. They are being pursued, not by you, but by the Spirit of truth. That truth is leading them to a divine confession. Archangel Michael says this person is about to break their silence. But you must be prepared, not for what they say, but for how they say it. They may come with trembling. They may come with awkwardness. They may even come disguised in humor, sarcasm, or distance. But listen beyond their words. Listen to their spirit. You will feel it. It will tremble when it touches yours. There is a revelation I must give you. In their absence, I have been working on you. Your patience was not punishment, it was preparation. I have been strengthening your heart. I have been healing old wounds so that when they return, they do not trigger your past but activate your future. You are not the same person who cried over them months ago. You are not desperate, you are ready. You are not wounded, you are wise. And now you must ask yourself, can you handle the truth? Because here it is, they loved you then and they love you still, but their love was buried under layers of fear and pride. They didn't walk away because they didn't care. They walked away because they cared too much and didn't know how to handle the weight of what they felt. But I am teaching them now. I am stripping their ego. I am removing every false identity so that when they stand before you, they do so with clarity, humility, and truth. Open your heart. I am with you always. God says, this moment has been carefully prepared for you. Every second you've lived, every silent tear, every unanswered question, every longing prayer, none of it was in vain. It was all leading here. You're not here by mistake. You're here because heaven has scheduled a shift. Something divine is being released upon you, and the date has already been written in glory. Archangel Michael stands in full armor with his sword drawn and his wings spread wide, proclaiming boldly from the courts of heaven, "You will be very happy because God is giving you something that will change your life." This is not just a message, this is a divine announcement, a holy declaration, and you were chosen to hear it. You are the one this was meant for. Don't try to skip this. You've waited long enough. You've endured quietly. You've smiled through storms and walked through valleys that no one else saw. And now God says, I am rewarding you. I am honoring your endurance, your faith, your obedience. When it felt like nothing made sense, I saw you. When you prayed in silence, when you asked me if I had forgotten you, I didn't forget. I was preparing. What's coming isn't random. It's a prophecy being fulfilled. There is something beautiful and irreversible about to enter your life. And when it arrives, you will feel a shift in your atmosphere. The heaviness will lift, the confusion will vanish, and joy will flood your soul in a way you haven't felt in years. That joy won't just come from circumstance, it will come from divine recognition. You will realize that heaven never stopped watching you, God never looked away, and angels never left your side. This isn't just happiness, this is holy happiness, born from a breakthrough heaven custom designed for your soul. But let me tell you something deeper. This blessing isn't ordinary. It's not just money. It's not just success. It's something connected to your identity, your destiny, your reason for being born. There is a name attached to this blessing. There is a location tied to this blessing. There is someone who is part of this gift, someone whose path has been circling yours, sometimes in silence, sometimes in distance, but always under divine supervision. They've been through their own wilderness, but just like you, they were being prepared for this appointed time. God says, you will be very happy because I am reconnecting, restoring, and releasing what was held up by spiritual warfare. What was delayed is being released. What was sabotaged is being rebuilt. What was hidden is being revealed. Your name has been whispered in divine places. A gate is opening over your life. You will know that I have not just remembered you, I have favored you. Archangel Michael says, this blessing has been protected. There were forces sent to destroy it, to steal it, to distract you, to make you settle for less. But they failed. You didn't fall for the trap. You didn't give up even when it would have been easier. And because of that, your reward will carry a fragrance of glory that cannot be imitated. This is not man coincidence. This is a signature from God. People who were silent may reach out. Doors that were closed may begin to unlock. Sudden ideas may enter your mind. Don't ignore them. That's the Holy Spirit guiding you into alignment. Don't dismiss the strange feelings, the strong emotions, or the flashes of intuition. Heaven is trying to position you. There's someone who has been watching you quietly. They've thought about you more than you realize. They've questioned everything about their life because of the light you carry. They are part of this change that's coming. Their words may surprise you. Their actions may shake you, but this is not just reconciliation, it's revelation. God is revealing their true heart. You will finally see what was hidden, what was doubted, what was unclear. You will understand why they acted the way they did. And this understanding will bring a wave of peace over you that you didn't think was possible. God says, I am giving you clarity, closure, and a clean slate. You will no longer walk around confused or afraid of what could be. You will know, and in that knowing, your spirit will rise. You will step into a new version of yourself. Not the wounded one, not the rejected one, not the anxious one, but the called, chosen, and confident one who walks with angelic backing and heavenly light. You must not doubt this. Even if nothing seems to be changing in front of you, trust that things are shifting behind the scenes. Angels don't move according to the opinions of people. They move according to divine timing, and the time is now. This blessing will come with confirmation, a message, a dream, a name, a number, a familiar place. You'll feel it in your bones. Don't ignore it. Don't talk yourself out of it. God says, believe me now like you've never believed me before. This is your moment to walk into the fullness of who you are. This is the moment where the weight of your past finally breaks and falls off you. What's ahead is not just better, it's blessed. Archangel Michael is declaring protection over your body, your mind, your home, your emotions, and your relationships. Any plan to distract or derail this joy will fall into confusion. Any words spoken against you will be reversed. Any curses, rituals, or attacks made against you will collapse instantly. You are marked by God. You are wrapped in angelic fire. Nothing formed against you will prosper. Your happiness is not just emotional, it is spiritual, and it is backed by divine law. God says, I will surprise you. You think you know what's coming, but you have no idea how good I'm about to be. You think you've tasted joy, but this joy will make your heart dance and your eyes cry at the same time. You think you've seen miracles, but this one will cause your enemies to admit, surely the Lord has blessed them. You think you've loved before, but this love I'm releasing is not carnal. It's kingdom. So hold your peace. Stay alert. Stay prayerful. Expect good news. Expect holy interruptions. Expect the unexpected. Because what happens next will have only one explanation. God did it. God says, you were not supposed to see this message by accident. I arranged it. I ordered the moment. I brought you here because I have something to say to you, and what I have to give you will change everything. It will not be small. It will not be ordinary. It will not be what you expect. It will be greater than what you prayed for, because I do not give based on the size of your request. I give based on the measure of my love, and my love for you is immeasurable. You have waited. You have cried in silence. You have felt forgotten while others celebrated. You have held on to faith when it made no sense, and I have watched. I have counted every tear, and I have stored it in my book. I have not forgotten you. I have not ignored you. In fact, while you were worrying, I was working. While you were questioning, I was preparing, and now the time has come. Archangel Michael is speaking today because the heavens are aligning to deliver something into your life that has your name on it. The enemy tried to delay it. People tried to discourage you. Some even tried to curse it. But no one can cancel what I have ordained. And you will not just feel joy. You will be overwhelmed with it, because this is not just a blessing. This is a shift, a permanent change, the kind of change that alters timelines and rearranges destinies. This is the part where the heaviness lifts. This is the moment where the prayers you thought were forgotten begin to echo back as miracles. You will not believe how I turn things around in a moment, but I am the Lord, and when I speak, creation obeys. When I decide to bless, nothing can block it. You've had days where nothing made sense, where doors closed before you could knock, where people promised support and disappeared, where your kindness was taken for weakness, where you looked in the mirror and wondered, God, do you still have a plan for me? The answer is yes. Not just any plan, a great one that makes the pain worth it, one that makes the waiting beautiful, one that confirms every moment was leading up to this. You will see the first evidence. It will start as a sign, maybe a message, maybe a dream, maybe a door opening, but you will feel it. Your spirit will know. It will not be ordinary. It will carry my fingerprint. I don't do random, I do divine. You may have questioned why you had to go through so much, why it took so long, why certain people left, why certain prayers were delayed. Now you will understand. I was protecting you. I was pruning you. I was preparing you for something too big to give, while you were still surrounded by people who couldn't handle your destiny. So I allowed separation. I allowed silence. But now comes the celebration. Don't worry about how it will happen. Just prepare for it. Clean your spirit. Align your heart, because something is coming that is not man-made. It is heaven-sent, and it is marked with your name. You don't have to chase it. It is chasing you. You don't have to beg for it. It's already written. All I ask is that you believe. Keep your eyes on me, not the storm. Stay in faith, not in fear, because when I move, I don't need permission. Archangel Michael has been fighting battles you didn't know existed. Every arrow meant for you has been intercepted. Every curse has been reversed. Every lie has been silenced. And now the path is clear. What once was blocked is now open. What once was delayed is now released. You've passed the test. You've endured the trial. Now comes the treasure. It will be a divine marker, a line drawn in your story, a day where heaven meets earth in your life, where the supernatural invades your natural, where what was hidden gets revealed, where your waiting turns into winning. Some may not understand why you suddenly smile. Some may question your sudden peace. Let them. They were not there during your storms. They didn't see the nights you cried. They didn't hear your prayers. But I did, and I answer in power. I bless in silence, and when I move, no one can stop it. This blessing will not be something you hide. it will be something that shines. It will speak even when you're silent. It will attract the right people. It will remove the wrong ones. It will launch you into places that your name has never been spoken, but your favor has already entered. Doors that were once sealed shut will open without keys, because when I open, no man can shut. You have been through betrayal. I saw it. I saw who hurt you. I saw who pretended. I saw who used you and smiled. And I say to you today, they didn't win. You didn't lose. You were protected. I let them go because they couldn't come where I'm taking you. Let them go in peace. I have better. Your blessing is not coming because you earned it. It's coming because I chose you. I marked you. I placed my oil on you, and my promises are not based on your performance. They are based on my purpose. You are mine, and nothing will stop what I am about to do. You will feel it. That's the confirmation. That's the moment where my hand touches your timeline. Don't ignore it. Don't dismiss it. This is not just another opportunity. This is divine alignment. Everything changes here. Don't let the enemy steal your joy before it arrives. He wants to distract you, confuse you, lie to you, but he is defeated. Archangel Michael stands beside you now, sword drawn, wings spread, glory surrounding. You are not alone. You are not defenseless. You are not forgotten. You are chosen, protected, loved, elevated. Some of you have been waiting for a sign, a green light, a moment to step forward. This is it. You've held yourself back too long. You've doubted what I planted in you. But I say today, go, move, believe, act, speak, build, write, create, trust. The way is open now, and what you will receive will not just bless you. It will bless others through you, because what I give is never just for one person. It's a river, a flow, and you will overflow. You will bless your family, your future, your purpose, and even strangers, because you will carry what the world cannot give. Divine joy, peace that makes no sense, confidence that's not built on applause but on presence. My presence. The enemy wanted you to quit before this moment. That's why the attacks increased. That's why your emotions were so unstable. That's why people started acting strange. It was spiritual. It was warfare. But you didn't quit. You didn't stop. You didn't die. You didn't lose your mind. You held on, even if by a thread. And that thread was enough, because even a whisper of faith reaches my throne. I know you want details. I know you want clarity, but I want trust. Trust me. Walk with me. I'm not just giving you things. I'm building you. And what you're about to receive, you'll be ready for. I've been preparing you in secret. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause. For there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. You are negating money unknowingly. Ever seen a friend date someone totally wrong for them, but they just couldn't see it? It's like their feelings made them miss the obvious. This happens a lot with money too. People want it so badly, they end up pushing it away without realizing. But guess what? There's a simple secret that flips this whole thing around. It's like when you finally stop chasing after someone, and suddenly they start noticing you. Yep, money works the same way. I found something amazing that does just this with your money situation. It's a special script, less than 80 letters. It truly works like magic. You need to give it a try to understand just how powerful this is. It takes about 3 to 4 days to start working. All you need to do is read the script once or twice per day. I know it sounds crazy, but when you see how many people it has helped, you will understand just how effective this is. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. Download the script right here. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. The fire was not to destroy you, it was to refine you. The waiting was not punishment, it was preservation. The tears were not wasted, they were watering your promise. Get ready. Clean your spirit, declutter your mind, let go of bitterness, forgive, release, because I am doing a new thing and it starts now. You'll feel lighter, brighter, more aware. That's me. That's my spirit. That's transformation. You are not late. You are not behind. You are not cursed. All of it. Every tear, every trial, every lonely night, every closed door. It was all part of the plan. And you'll know I was with you the whole time. So rejoice, not in fear, not in anxiety, but in faith. Your season is turning. Your name is being spoken in rooms you haven't entered. Your file is being lifted by hands you don't know. Your destiny is colliding with heaven's timing, and I, the Lord your God, have decreed it. It is done. It is yours. It is coming. It is real. Remember that date. Speak it. Declare it. Expect it, because I never fail my children. Amen. God says this message is not for everyone. This is just for you. You have been guided to this exact moment, to this very word, because heaven has something important to show you. God is moving in your life right now in ways you cannot even begin to imagine. This is not the time to doubt. This is not the moment to scroll past. What you are about to receive is sacred, powerful, and very personal. Archangel Michael has been sent to deliver it, and his voice is not one that can be ignored. He stands beside you right now, whether you realize it or not, urging you to open your spirit and listen carefully. Your life is about to change forever because of what God is preparing for you, and the date is not a random one. You have cried in silence. You have prayed with trembling lips. You have waited, and sometimes you even doubted whether anyone heard you. But God heard you, and not only did He hear you, He remembered every word, every tear, every moment when you almost gave up. God says to you now, with divine authority and compassion, that the time for waiting is over. Your season of mourning is turning into dancing. Your season of delay is turning into destiny. And your season of sorrow is being replaced with joy unspeakable. Archangel Michael says to you, you must not skip this. The shift will happen. A person will come into your life or reappear. A door will open. A secret will be revealed. You will wake up feeling something different in your atmosphere. It may feel like butterflies. It may feel like a sudden peace, It may even feel like tears of release, but it will not be ordinary because it is being divinely coordinated by heavenly forces for your good. God says you have been chosen not just to receive this message, but to be part of a sacred unveiling. You will not need to beg for it. You will not need to chase it. You only need to recognize it, because when it happens, it will be wrapped in clarity, truth, and light, and your soul will know it instantly. There is someone you think has forgotten you, but in truth, they have been thinking of you more than you could imagine. They have watched your silence, admired your strength, and regretted the things they didn't say. Archangel Michael reveals that this person is not just a stranger in your past, but a vital character in your future. Whether it's a friend, a lover, a partner, or someone in business, God says they are being redirected back to you with pure intentions. They are not coming empty-handed. They are coming with knowledge, with favor, and with opportunities that will catapult you into your next level. But listen carefully, for God says the enemy has tried to distract you right before this moment. Some of the pain, confusion, and recent misunderstandings you've been experiencing were not accidents. They were spiritual attacks disguised as normal life. The enemy wanted you to give up right before the breakthrough, but God sent Archangel Michael to protect you. He shielded you even when you didn't know you were in danger. He covered your name when someone tried to ruin your reputation. He kept your heart soft when bitterness tried to take root. And now he says, because you endured, you're about to see the reward with your own eyes. There is a document with your name on it, digital or physical. It is being signed or reviewed. It involves approval. It involves a green light. And it will cause people who doubted you to be stunned. God says this is the kind of blessing that will make people say, I don't know how they got that, but it had to be God. Do not fear the delay, because the delay was God's way of setting you up for something bigger than what you first expected. What's coming now is not only what you prayed for. It is what God decided you deserved based on what you survived. There will be a moment, big or small, when you will know in your spirit that this is it. It could be a text, a phone call, a message, a dream, a feeling, a divine meeting, an unexpected financial blessing. But when it comes, you will feel your soul leap. Do not hesitate. Do not doubt. Embrace it with full faith, because this moment is the turning point. God is saying this blessing is not a bribe. It is a confirmation. You are not being rewarded for being perfect. You are being acknowledged for staying faithful when everything in your life told you to give up. You didn't curse God when things got hard. You still helped others while your own heart was breaking. You didn't show the world your tears, but heaven collected every one of them. You are a vessel of quiet strength, and now it is time for your loud blessing. What is coming to you will make noise. It will create waves. It will cause others to turn and look, and they will know God's hand is upon you. Archangel Michael whispers, the person who left you will soon regret it, but not in a bitter way. They will reflect, heal, and some will return not to use you again, but to apologize, to bless you, to restore what was lost. But remember, the blessing coming is not rooted in your past, it is rooted in your destiny. You can forgive without returning. You can heal without explaining. You can move forward without guilt, because God is not asking you to carry every relationship. He is only asking you to carry His peace. There is someone you have been praying for, a person you love deeply. They have been suffering silently. They have been battling confusion, depression, addiction, or disappointment. God says their healing is beginning because of your intercession. Don't stop praying. You were their spiritual cover when they couldn't pray for themselves. A sign will show you that your prayers are working. It may be subtle, but it will be real. They may message you. They may apologize. They may make a decision that surprises you. That is God moving behind the veil. Heaven is also releasing financial freedom over your name. You have been stretched, tested, even humiliated at times. But God says no more shame, no more lack, no more counting coins. The struggle season is ending, not because of a lottery, not because of someone's pity, but because of divine release. God is sending what you need. Expect an increase. Expect the phone to ring. Expect help from an unexpected source. Expect a debt to be wiped out. God is restoring what was stolen. There is a reason He allowed you to feel the pressure, because now you will know how to carry the blessing with humility, gratitude, and wisdom. It's not a burden, it's a promotion. You will be asked to speak, lead, guide, or uplift someone, or maybe many people. You may receive an invitation, a role, a title, or a responsibility. Accept it with confidence. Heaven has been preparing you. You are not an imposter. You are a chosen vessel. And God says, before that day arrives, cleanse your space. Remove what no longer serves your peace. Walk away from the unnecessary argument. Let go of the fake friendships. Release the bitterness. Forgive, even if they never say sorry, because your hands must be clean to hold what is coming. Your heart must be free to love again, and your soul must be alert to receive the signs. You will smile without even knowing why. You will wake up with a light heart. You will sense that heaven is nearby. That will be your sign. That will be the signal. Archangel Michael says, don't ignore it. Don't question it. Just walk through it. Your life will never look the same again. God is not done with you. In fact, He's just getting started. God says, this message is for you. Do not scroll past this moment. Do not let this divine moment fade into the noise of your day. I have been trying to reach your heart. I have knocked gently. I have whispered in dreams. I have nudged your spirit in moments of silence, in unexpected signs, in repeating thoughts. But today I speak loudly. This is not just a message. It is an interruption from heaven, because someone you love is slipping away. And someone who has already left this earth is desperately trying to talk to you, to reach you, to awaken your spirit before it's too late. Archangel Michael says, I was sent urgently. I was not asked. I was commanded by God, by heaven, by the very soul that now watches from beyond. This is not a simple spiritual message. It is a divine intervention. Someone from heaven is trying to talk to you. They are reaching across the veil. They have seen something you haven't. They have heard whispers in the spirit realm that you have been too distracted to catch. They see someone near you, someone you trust, someone you love, preparing to walk away from your life forever. Not just in silence, but in spirit, in disconnection, in detachment. And they beg you, don't let this go unnoticed. You have felt it. The distance, the change in behavior, the hesitation in their eyes. You tried to explain it away. You blamed yourself. You replayed old memories to comfort yourself into thinking nothing has changed. But heaven says something has changed. Something is happening. And someone who once walked the earth, someone who still loves you deeply from beyond the grave, is now whispering in the night to alert your soul. Wake up. You are about to lose someone important forever. God says, I placed this person in your life for a reason. Their time in your story was not random. It was spiritual, purposeful, but choices are being made. There are battles being fought in secret. There are conversations that were not meant for your ears, but I heard them. There are hearts being influenced by darkness, manipulation, and confusion, and the enemy wants to tear apart what I joined together. The person in heaven who is reaching out to you now, they know what's coming. They are not resting. They are pacing. They are watching this unfold with tears that you cannot see. They have tried to speak to you in your dreams. Do you remember the dream that woke you up suddenly? That image you saw just before you opened your eyes? That wasn't your imagination. That was them. That was your loved one trying to get through the wall of your overthinking, your busyness, your numbness. They were trying to scream through your subconscious, say something now. Don't ignore this moment. Archangel Michael says there is an urgency in heaven. This message was delivered with no delay. I fought through spiritual resistance to bring it to your eyes. You must open this. You must not skip this. The person who is leaving, yes, them, they are not showing all the signs in their actions, but their spirit is fading from yours. You must ask yourself, when was the last time they truly opened up to you? When was the last time they looked at you and you felt them see your soul? The warmth has shifted. The connection is trembling, and the person in heaven who loves you is begging, don't let them walk away silently. God says, you are stronger than you feel right now. You have been through loss. You know what goodbye feels like. But this time, the goodbye hasn't been spoken yet. It's creeping in through silence, through avoidance, through small changes that you've chosen not to question. But I gave you spiritual sensitivity for moments like this. Listen to your heart. That pressure on your chest, that's not anxiety. That's your soul detecting a loss before it happens. The person in heaven, do you feel them? They've been around lately, more than usual. You thought it was nostalgia, but it was them. They touched your shoulder the other day. They breathed over your thoughts when you were about to say something you held back. They are speaking now, not in language, but in divine emotion. And what they're saying is this: you still have time to speak before it's too late. This person who is leaving, once they go, they won't come back in the same way. Maybe they won't leave the country. Maybe they won't change cities, but their heart, their presence, their connection to you, it will fade. Heaven says this is not a punishment, it's a path they are choosing. But you have one last opportunity to stop it, to clarify, to uncover what they're hiding. Yes, God says they are hiding something, and not out of evil, but out of fear. They are scared you will be hurt. They are scared that you won't understand. So they are quietly pulling away, spiritually detaching, emotionally checking out. But I have not allowed their full departure yet, because heaven is giving you a window to act. Don't waste it. Archangel Michael says, this person in heaven, they are watching the entire situation unfold, and they see both of your hearts. They know your fears. They know the other person's confusion, and they are trying to bridge the silence between you. But it must be you who moves first. They cannot talk for you. They can only awaken your spirit. And now your spirit is awake. God says, I know you've been tired. I know life has been draining. You have put yourself last again and again. You've avoided confrontation because peace matters to you. But now I ask you, what peace will remain if this person vanishes from your heart without you saying what needed to be said? You don't need to beg. You don't need to chase. You just need to open a space for the truth, and I will fill it. The person in heaven, do you remember their laugh, their scent, the way they used to hold you? They are not truly gone. Their body sleeps, but their spirit lives. And their greatest concern right now is you. They are watching you hurt in silence. They are watching you slowly lose something valuable. And they are shouting with all the power heaven allows, speak now, don't hold back. Time is running out. Archangel Michael says the one who is leaving isn't fully aware that their heart is already halfway gone. The disconnection didn't happen overnight, but the moment of full departure is near. They may already be packing their emotions, planning an exit. You may find out something soon, an announcement, a change, a move, a breakup. But this message is a final divine interruption. Heaven is giving you knowledge in advance so that you can act with wisdom instead of regret. God says, I still believe in restoration. Even now, even in the 11th hour, I can still turn hearts. I can still reunite what is unraveling. But I require your cooperation. You must stop pretending everything is okay. You must invite truth. And if you do, you may still save what's being lost. But if you delay, they may leave you forever. Not out of hatred, not out of punishment, but because time moved forward while you stood still. The person in heaven who watches over you, this is not the first time they tried to reach you, but it may be the last time they are allowed to speak this loudly. You are reading this now because it was prayed for, interceded for, and requested in the throne room of heaven. God has heard your cries. He has seen your silence. He has weighed your tears in his hands. And now heaven responds. This is the moment to listen. This is the moment to speak. This is the moment to let go of fear. This is the moment to choose presence over avoidance. This is the moment to love courageously, because someone you love is leaving, but someone who loved you first is trying to stop it from heaven. God says, you have more influence than you think. You are not helpless. Use your words, use your eyes, use your prayers. I will be in the room when you speak. I will give you the words. Just trust me. Archangel Michael says, I will guard the moment. I will quiet the spirits of distraction. I will help you see through the surface, but you must step into the space. Heaven will do the rest. This message was not random. It is a warning. It is a miracle. It is a cry from beyond, and it is not too late. If you choose to act now, you may still rewrite what was meant to be lost. But if you ignore it, this moment will become a memory. This connection will become a regret. This person will become a stranger, and the one who watches from heaven will mourn not just a death, but a silence. This is for you. Don't try to skip this. Open your heart. Speak your truth. Heaven is on your side. God is waiting. God says, this message is for you. It is not meant for the crowd, not meant for those scrolling aimlessly, not meant for those looking with the eyes of the world. It is meant for you, the one whose spirit has been restless, whose heart has been heavy, whose soul has been searching. He did not find this message by mistake. Heaven directed you here. Archangel Michael himself has delivered this, because someone from heaven is trying to speak with you. And what they are trying to say has everything to do with a person in your life, someone who is about to walk away from you forever. You felt it, didn't you? The sudden shift, the way their words changed even when their tone didn't. You've been sensing the pull, the emotional distance, the unanswered messages, the silence that wasn't like before. You've told yourself it was nothing. You've tried to dismiss it as overthinking, but God says no. It is not in your imagination. Someone is slipping away. And unless you open your heart to this divine message now, you will not see the truth until it's too late. This isn't just a breakup. This isn't just a season change. This is a divine revelation, a transition that is being whispered from the other side of the veil. Someone you love dearly, someone who has already passed from this life, is trying to reach you. They see what's happening. They know who is leaving and why. And they are begging heaven to speak to you before your heart breaks in silence. Archangel Michael says that the spirit who speaks is one who once held you as a child, a mother, a grandmother, or someone who stood in the place of a parent. They are not resting because their spirit senses the danger in your soul. They are worried about what this loss may do to you. They are worried that when this person leaves, you will lose more than just a companion. You will lose a part of yourself. And they cannot bear to watch you spiral into darkness without warning. So God says, I have allowed this communication. I have opened the heavens. I have permitted Archangel Michael to pierce through the barrier of time so that this message reaches you, because you are too precious to me, too important to let slip through the cracks of destiny. I created you for greatness, not heartbreak, for glory, not grief. But you must hear me now. This person who is about to leave has already decided. It's not that they hate you. It's not that they stopped caring, but their soul is on a different path. And you've been fighting to keep something that is no longer rooted in the same soil. You have given so much of yourself, and they have been slowly retreating, smiling while packing their emotional bags, laughing while creating space between their heart and yours. And you, my child, have felt it in the pit of your spirit. God says, stop pretending you're not hurting. Stop pretending you didn't notice. Stop pretending their voice hasn't gone cold. I see how you wait for messages that never come. I see how your eyes light up at the sound of their name, only to be followed by the ache of disappointment. This message comes because I am the God who sees. I am the God who knows. I am the God who interrupts what could break you. The one who passed away, listen closely. They are speaking now. Their voice is carried by Archangel Michael. It whispers gently, my beloved, you cannot chase someone who has already let go. You must not lose yourself trying to hold on to what is already walking away. I did not raise you for this pain. I did not watch over you all these years for you to collapse into the arms of someone who won't stay. You feel them, don't you? That soft warmth you felt lately? That sudden memory that appeared without warning? That moment when you swore you smelled their scent in the air? That's not coincidence. That's them, reaching, pleading, trying to say the words, wake up, please, wake up. Don't ignore the signs. Archangel Michael has surrounded you. His wings are not decorative, they are defensive. They are stretched wide to shield you from what this emotional detachment may do to your soul. For if you are not careful, you may begin to question your worth. You may begin to believe that you were never good enough. You may begin to accept that you are unlovable. But God says, and know that is a lie. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it. Your prayer is finally, truly answered. Prepare to be amazed. You've heard about the incredible 77-letter invocation prayer, right? Well, the moment you've been waiting for has finally arrived. Last year, a discovery shook the world. An ancient 77-letter invocation prayer, hidden beneath a 2,000-year-old wall. This prayer is no ordinary supplication. It's a direct request, a manifestation tool like no other. Today, your prayers are answered. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret. Download the 77-letter invocation prayer right here and witness the undeniable proof of its miraculous power. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. You are loved. You are treasured. You are divinely designed. And the one who's leaving, yes, it will hurt. But the Lord says this departure is a divine necessity. You cannot become who I created you to be if you stay connected to someone who doesn't recognize your calling. You are oil and they are water. You are rising and they are settling. You are opening and they are closing. And this contrast is not failure, it is direction. You have been praying for clarity. You've begged me to show you the truth. And now the truth is here, but will you accept it? Heaven weeps for what you're about to feel. The moment when you realize they've already emotionally left, when their words become final, when their presence becomes absence. But heaven also sings because once this person walks out, someone else walks in. Yes, someone is waiting to enter your life, someone whose soul is aligned with yours, someone who will not just tolerate your presence, but will honor it. But I cannot allow them to enter while this current soul is still holding space, even if that space is now hollow. You must let go of what is already letting go of you. You must surrender what no longer carries grace. You must grieve but not crumble. You must cry but not drown, because I, the Lord your God, am holding you through it all. Archangel Michael says that the next 7 days will bring revelation. You will see something, hear something, feel something that will confirm this word. Don't panic. Don't lash out. Don't beg them to stay. Simply breathe. Hold your peace. Let me handle it. The same way I gave you peace in the middle of your past heartbreaks, I will do it again. You will not lose your mind. You will not fall apart. You will not collapse. You will rise. The person who is speaking from heaven says this: you are more than this moment. I see your future, and it is glorious. I see your joy, and it is bright. Don't trade your future for the comfort of temporary company. Let go. Trust and watch how heaven responds. This will not end you. This will birth you. You've been stuck in a cycle, on and off, yes and no, near and distant. But no more. This message is your release. This message is your permission to feel the grief and let it pass, not to hold it forever, not to sleep beside sorrow, not to tattoo pain onto your spirit. You were born to heal. God says, you have always been seen. You have always been heard. You have always been guided. Even when you were in darkness, I was standing over you. Even when you wanted to give up, I whispered life back into your bones. Even when they turned away, I turned toward you. This message is not a warning, it is a rescue. You are being rescued from confusion, from false hope, from emotional manipulation, from people who see you as a backup, not a blessing, from souls who drain but never pour, from conversations that go in circles, from almost relationships that leave your heart bruised. Archangel Michael is commanding peace into your soul now. He is releasing the heavy cords that tied you to uncertainty. He is placing a spiritual sword in your hand. You are not weak. You are not desperate. You are not invisible. You are chosen. And though this person may walk away, I am walking toward you. Let them leave. Let them go. Let the story end so a new one can begin. This chapter was necessary, but it was never meant to last forever. And someone from heaven is shouting now, don't cry over the door that closes. Rejoice, because another door is opening with fire and glory and divine love. God says, after they leave, you will see me more clearly than you ever have. You will understand why they had to go. You will look back and say, thank you, Lord, for saving me from what I wanted. You will look at your reflection and see strength you didn't know was there. You will rise, rebuild, rejoice. Your miracle isn't the person staying. Your miracle is what comes after they leave. And I promise you, my child, it's going to be beautiful. This message is not just a collection of words. It is not a paragraph. It is not a letter. It is a divine moment, an hour of spiritual awakening that was written into the pages of your life before you were born. And now, in this exact hour, God has brought you here. Not by accident, not by chance, not because you were bored, but because someone from heaven has been crying out, reaching through the veil, begging for your heart to open, because a soul you once loved dearly is trying to say something very important. You must not skip this. You must not ignore this, because God says it is your soul that is being asked to listen. God says, I created time, and I placed eternity inside your heart. I created the people you love, and I even allowed the moments when you lost them. I saw every tear you didn't show the world, and I remembered every silent prayer you screamed into your pillow. There is someone who used to stand beside you, someone whose voice is now silent on earth. But their heart still beats for you beyond the veil. This person has not forgotten you. This person is not far away. This person is with me, says the Lord. And today they are being permitted to whisper to your spirit a truth you must hear. Archangel Michael says this is not just a whisper. It is a cry from the heavens. You are being summoned to the inner courts of divine clarity. Someone you loved has asked for this message to be shown to you, and heaven has authorized this moment. Their soul is not resting because there is a message that must be spoken. There is a truth that must be revealed, and there is a warning that must be understood. God says the person you are thinking about right now, that person in your heart, the one whose memory just stirred as you read these lines, yes, that's the one. That's the one who is trying to reach you. That's the one I allowed to come close to bring you this moment. Their spirit, though at peace in me, has been stirred with compassion for your journey. They have seen the road you are walking. They know the pain you are carrying. They know who is about to walk away from you forever, and they are trying to protect your heart from breaking again. Listen carefully. You are about to lose someone else, not to death, but to distance, a spiritual departure, an emotional fading. Someone in your life, someone you've tried to hold on to, is about to disappear from your future. They have already made their decision, but they haven't told you yet. They are packing their heart and walking in silence. And God says, I do not want you to be blindsided again. I am giving you a moment of divine intelligence, so you can rise in strength instead of collapsing in pain. This person from heaven, the one you loved, saw your innocence. They remember how you trusted people, how you gave your heart too quickly, how you forgave even when you weren't wrong. They remember the moment you sat alone, staring at your phone, waiting for someone who never replied. And now they see what's about to happen again. They see the pattern. They see the tears that are about to fall again, and they are reaching out from eternity to tell you. Be careful with the person who says all the right things but leaves you feeling confused. Archangel Michael says there is deception near your heart, not a lie spoken with words, but a lie lived through actions. The person you trust, who may even hold your hand or call you love, is not being truthful about their intentions. They have already spoken to someone else about walking away. They are hiding something behind smiles. And God is allowing this message to pierce through the noise and reach you before your spirit breaks again, because you have been chosen to hear the truth, even when others are still blind to it. God says, I am not trying to scare you. I am trying to prepare you. This message is a gift wrapped in honesty. It's not meant to make you feel abandoned. It's meant to show you how deeply you are protected. You are not losing someone. You are being set free from someone who was never meant to stay. And I, the Lord your God, am preparing a space in your life for something greater. But the enemy has tried to distract you with an illusion, an almost love, a half-hearted loyalty, a temporary affection that is masking a long-term departure. The person from heaven is trying to tell you that their death was not the end. They are alive in my presence, and they carry your name in their eternal prayers. They have seen the traps around you. They saw the heartbreak coming, and they begged me to warn you. That's why you're reading this now. That's why your spirit is stirred. That's why you feel something rising inside you even as you read these words. It is because your soul recognizes the truth. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are not forsaken. There is a door that is about to close. It may feel painful. It may feel unfair. But it is sacred, because once that door shuts, I will open the one that leads to restoration. But I cannot open the new until you surrender the old. And I cannot allow you to hold hands with someone whose heart is already walking away. That's why this message is serious. That's why Archangel Michael has been dispatched. That's why the soul in heaven is speaking, because the time is now. The door is creaking, and the departure is closer than you think. God says, stop chasing who doesn't choose you. Stop shrinking to fit into the life of someone who only offers you crumbs. Stop rewriting the story to make it look like love when it's actually confusion. I see it. I know it. I hear the things they say about you when you're not around. I see the screenshots they delete. I know who they're messaging late at night. And I know the sadness in your chest that you try to pray away. You've cried for clarity. You've begged me to speak, so I am speaking now. This is it. This is the moment of truth. You will either ignore this and get hurt again, or you will believe this and be set free. Someone is leaving, not by accident, but because I am allowing it. Because what you were trying to build with them was never meant to last. You saw forever, but they saw convenience. You offered loyalty, but they entertained options. And I cannot let you spend another year in spiritual poverty, hoping for a breakthrough from someone who has already walked out in their heart. Archangel Michael says, "Do not mourn the exit of someone who never intended to stay. Celebrate the beginning of your healing. This person from heaven is trying to comfort you. They want you to remember how deeply loved you still are. Just because someone is leaving doesn't mean you are unworthy. It means you are being redirected. You are being positioned for something better. Your tears are not in vain. Your prayers are not wasted, and your future is not canceled." God says, "I have seen the real you, the version of you that the world doesn't notice. I've seen you love without holding back. I've seen you wait for someone to change, even when it hurt. I've seen you wake up hopeful, only to fall asleep disappointed. But I am changing your story. I am shifting your atmosphere. I am replacing people, removing burdens, and restoring what was stolen. Before I continue, my beloved child, allow me to pause, for there is a sacred secret I've kept just for you, and now is the moment I choose to reveal it." 77-letter Divine Invocation Prayer for Abundance. Have you ever turned to prayer seeking a breakthrough, a touch of fortune, or a wave of abundance? There is a huge secret you need to know about. This isn't just about prayer as you know it. It's about an ancient and powerful practice, invocation prayer, a practice so profound it has been the cornerstone of success for the most influential leaders and spiritual figures throughout history. Here is why it's so powerful. It's not merely about asking, it's about invoking, with purpose, clarity, and a secret knowledge that amplifies your prayers to extraordinary levels. And by the way, this is the first time I've seen concrete proof of real miracles. We're talking about a 77-letter invocation, a code that has shaped destinies and brought about miracles that defy explanation. Click the link in the description or comment section to unlock the secret of. Download the 77-letter invocation prayer here. My beloved child, now is the time to act. Step forward in faith. God bless you. But I must begin by closing the chapter that no longer serves you. And this person, the one you're thinking about right now, they are that chapter. It's time. God says, let them go in peace. Let yourself go in freedom. Let this message be the sign you've been asking for. You won't lose what's meant for you. You won't be alone. I'm preparing a divine encounter that will bring someone into your life who won't play games with your heart, someone who will match your loyalty, someone who will stay. But they can't enter while you're still emotionally entangled with the one who is leaving you in silence.